Hey guys, what is going on? How you doing today? That's an all or nothing thing there, huh? How's everybody doing? Are we live? Do we have audio? Hey, Papa Panda, what's going on? All right, let's see here. Okay. Can one of you guys check your points, please? Let me see if you have points. If not, we're gonna load the other bot. Oh, what happened there? Awesome. Thank you for confirming that on the music, bro. All right. Looks like what I tried to do with the bot did not work out. So, I'm going to load the other bot now, and we should be good to go in just a second. Oh, wait a second. Is it just, Well, let's see here. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? So basically, I'm using a bot laid over YouTube right now, which is kind of confusing. By the way, Waling, if you're on the stream, thank you for subscribing, bro. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so it's just a little bit complicated the way that I've got it set up right now, and I tried to simplify it, and but it looks like I just didn't get it working yet. There's one other thing I need to check. That may be why it didn't work. Nope, all of that was enabled, so... Hey bro, first of all, welcome to the channel, and like I said, I really appreciate the subscription. You know, it always helps the channel grow. So, I hope you enjoy the stream today. I don't know if you've made a stream before, but if not, I hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah, Papa Panda, Twitch will be easier. So actually, you'll see if the bot is working, you'll actually see an advertisement coming throughout this stream. Starting to promote people to follow me on Twitch. I'm gonna make the switch, not completely, because there's a lot of people I know who still really prefer YouTube. Excuse me, but I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch in October, and I'm gonna probably split between the two and then upload the streams to YouTube afterwards. Wow, this team was so smooth yesterday, and it is not going smooth today. It's that streamer thing. They always fail on stream. So Benjamin says, when is an appropriate time to start farming raid? I need to build a better team for R5. Bro, the sooner you can farm raid, the better off you are. About 20% of the value of each of your runes comes from raid, which means that you could have a total garbage rune, and if you've raided and grinded and gemmed it, it will be much better than a legend rune sometimes if you have not grinded that legend rune. So as soon as you can raid, I would recommend doing it, and if you're doing R4, that is totally fine. The gems and grinds you get in R4 will help you get to R5 faster. Kratz, bro, what's going on, man? Doing pretty well. How about yourself? Yeah, Papa Panda, that's gonna be the kind of the balance. I think will be that I'll be uploading the streams to you. On the stream. You know that I like to wait a little bit before we jump into the main content, give people time to find the stream. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little artifact cleanup for those of you who got here early. We can talk about, and I cleaned up a bunch last night, so I don't have a ton, but We can talk about which ones might be keepable and which ones might not. I'll probably, actually, let me do, I'm going to do one RTA match first. I got wrecked last night. I was this close to G2. Every time I get near G2, I get slapped down. So we're going to do an RTA battle, see if we can at least go back over 1800. I guess I'd have to get 2 wins to go over 1800, but... Oh, and I just saw I've got 500 tokens, so I know what today's main raffle is going to be. Somebody gets to decide which monster gets Legend Wings. Okay, Q Dizzle. We've got Q Dizzle in RTA. Opens with Ciara, so we're going to go Tyrannus, Veligul. So he brings out the Oki. Obviously, ooh, double Triton here. Alright. So my preference here is going to be to ban that Oki. But I am afraid he's going to bust out a Ganny, so I don't want to overcommit yet. I think we're going to go with a Rika. And we are going to bring in the Bub. Just because we're on stream, we're going to bring in the Bub. Okay, that was kind of what I expected here, so I'm going to bring the Vertihile, which he'll be forced to ban. Well, he's not forced to ban it, but he'll most likely ban it. Where's my Verti? There's my Verti. Alright, so he's got double strips here. He's got the Triton and the Gemini. He's got the CC. But what he doesn't have, he's only got one resetter. So if he gets my Bub low enough, I may be able to snipe something off. So we're going to do that. We're going to take the attack buff. Hulang, Bulldozer is definitely... I'm sorry, Abelio, the Water Druid, is definitely very good, but he's more of a later game monster. So depending on your stage of game, he's going to do well for you in like high-level Siege or RTA, basically. Okay, that was the worst possible outcome right there. They did not defense break the Beelzebub. That was the absolute worst possible content because now Bub's not going to die. That really screws me up. I needed the Bub to die on the Poseidon AoE right there. How he managed to defense break everything but the Bub was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, this is lost already. She's gonna clear the whole table now anyway. Oh! Okay, we have a very, very small chance here. No, we don't. He procced. What's up, Tariq? How you doing, bro? Alright, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me with this air server thing, guys. So, legitimately, I tried something new with air server, and I've had it connected for the past 24 hours, and it worked fine the entire time. And, and then we go onto stream, and it crashes 2 minutes into stream. Oh, that is insane. It was legit connected and working for 24 hours before this. Bro, so packing, man. So is tomorrow the big day, or you got another week? Oh, you got 3 weeks. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right, so we're gonna bring out the Bulwark. I think we'll go Veligul here. Hey guys, so you've got a BJ5 team. Guy says he's got a BJ5 team and all the dungeons and TOA, some faster than others. What should you be focusing on? That's the point, honestly, where you want to start focusing on PvP. Now that you've got all your PvE down, that's where you start focusing on your PvP. Papa Panda becomes a guardian angel. Bro, thank you for the channel member. Oh, crap. I got to pick something fast. I don't know what to pick. Oh, damn it. Like is the worst possible pick, but I just had to click on 2 monsters. I totally forgot we were doing RTA. But bro, Papa Panda, thank you for becoming a Guardian Angel channel member, man. Really, really appreciate it. Very awesome of you. Thank you very much, bro. Now let's see if I can pull off a miracle RTA in commemoration of you becoming a channel member. What do I ban here? Is it the Vertihile or is it the Fran? It's got to be the Vertihile. It's got to be the Vertihile. I can't handle that much turn cycling. Let's take the defense lead here. Magic Carb, congratulations on the Windryu. And Sky, how you doing? Garv, what's going on? I actually pulled Windryu last night also. I used all my Devilmon, or not Devilmon, Rainbowmon and Angelmon and all my fodder, so it's not 6-star yet. It's, I think, the first time in like a year I've pulled a 5-star monster and I couldn't 6-star it right away. But yeah, I pulled Windryu last night. I did the first Labyrinth, Sky, and I'm going to be doing the rest of them on stream. Alright, let's start with this. Come on, revenge me. Wow, I missed 2 crits on him. Well, it's the crit resist, so that's actually fair, but still. Do an RTA with all monsters on triple revenge. Boy, you really want to see me blow it up on I would do that challenge, I think, in like Goodwill, but we're coming up to the end of the season here on RTA, so let's see. That Fran is getting ready to heal the vigor. Wow, missed another crit, man. That crit resistance. Ew, and you get the stun, the attack break, and the proc. That's no good. That is no good. Can I snipe him here? I think I can. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sucked. That sucked. I gambled and lost. Hey Ray, how you doing? Man, the RNG has not been with me the last... Wow, missed another crit. It's supposed to be a 50% crit reduction, not a 100% crit reduction. Yeah, the RNG has not been on my side these past 2 days. Konstantinos, he killed the bub because I used my skill 2, so when the bub comes back, it's kind of useless. I just gambled and I lost, basically. He's getting everything, man. He's getting every single thing. Yeah. Ah, that was brutal. He got every piece of RNG there. Brown AM, I have never fought Foxy. it'd be interesting to see what would happen because the strongest part of my game is anti-cleave and he's a cleaver. But he's obviously got amazing runes and he's a really good player. He would be able to pivot fairly easily. But I'd be really interested to see what happened if I fought him. He's obviously G3 and I'm fighting for G1, so he's a much higher ranked player. But I do really well against G3s. My biggest struggle is usually against Hathor, which is what keeps me so low. All right. I don't even know Larkian like a Pater, basically. I don't even know if Pater would be enough, man. Hathor is just so broken, it's ridiculous. That's why you see her in every single fight. What I need to handle Hathors is basically to pull a Hathor. That's pretty much the only thing. Like that's why you see her in every fight. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, this changes things a little bit. I think we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get rid of the Diana. I'm not super confident on this one. I feel like I probably made a mistake. I should have pulled Veligul instead of Lauren. I could have saved Lauren for last pick there. I think I drafted badly here. Yeah, Necro is premium for mana. What's up, Numa? How you doing, bro? For a dupe, Juno, I don't know. She could be useful in Siege, especially if you're like in low Guardian Siege. Oh, that proc. That proc. Don't get the kill. Please don't get the kill. And another proc. Isn't that great? Alright, let's work on him. Ooh, my turn to proc. I would proc the Triana. You know what? Let's do this. And then we can do this. Oh, are you kidding me? I even used 3 hits. It wasn't enough. But all right, wow, this Xing Shay is nuts, man. That's why I said I thought I drafted bad. I knew he was going to be a problem. And she lands the sleep. Man. He's got to stun the Bulwark now. That's what he's got to do. And he goes for the Tyrannus. Interesting. Again, the Lauren can't get through the Triana. Man. You know what? Yeah, I better heal up. Aiden, they should be. If you type exclamation... Oh, no. No, no, no. No! Aiden, if you type exclamation points, you should be able to see them. There we go. All right, there we go. Man. It's been a rough little stretch in RTA, so we'll take that win right there. And let me get caught back up here on chat, see if I missed anything. Oh, see, and now the Streamlabs thing is working. Dude, that's the bot that was supposed to be going in the first place. So let's see, Sim 44, 46. All right, we're going to turn the Streamlabs one off for this. I wonder why it wasn't working before, and then it started working later. Alright, well, we got that turned off. Let's do that. Alright, guys, so let's see here. Oh. What's up, Doobie? How you doing? Alright, so I'm going to do a little bit of an artifact cleanup while we give people a few more minutes to find the stream, and then we're going to be jumping onto Konstantinos' account. We're doing a bunch of reapps for him, and then I've also got some reapps for myself. I don't know if I have any reapp targets right now, but I'm going to check around and see if I have any reapp targets as well. Hey, Saldus, how you doing, man? What's going on? Hey, Aiden. Oh, bro, completely understand, especially right now in the world. Simply just, you know, just like the videos, watch the videos, and leave comments, and that does support the channel a lot. And just like what you said right there, honestly, that's the most important thing to me. I mean, it means a lot to know that the channel is helping out people. So, genuinely, sincerely appreciate you saying that. Completely understand. Especially right now in the world, so just like and be a subscriber and leave comments on the videos, and that helps the channel grow a lot, man, and I appreciate that. And with that said, let us, did I do World Boss already? I did do World Boss already, so let us go and do a little bit of artifact cleanup. Yeah, guys, I mean, obviously the ultimate goal would be, for right now, to break even on the channel, but more than anything else, I mean, it's to help people. And when somebody's enjoying the content and it's helping them, that means more than anything else, especially, and I keep saying, like, with the world right now, I mean, you know, guys, we've all been in isolation. Can you believe it's 6 months now? And so the community that we've built up, like the Discord community, the streams, and everything else, it's been really awesome. And I know Ace feels the same way. It's been really awesome for both of us just to be able to connect with so many people, hang out with you guys on stream, and kind of it serves as like a great reminder that there's still a world out there and there's still people out there, right? So, Cheriagana, I don't know. I mean, I'm still a long way away from being good enough, I think, to get into the SWC. The biggest thing is I can't counter Hathors right now. I think I have an outside shot at G2 this season, and if I pulled like another LD5, or if I pulled something that allowed me to counter Hathors, maybe I could make a push for G3. I'd certainly love to do SWC, but I wouldn't qualify for it or come anywhere close right now. I still got a long way to go. I mean, even if I make G2, and that's, like, I could fall to C3 also, guys. If I run into 10 Hathors in a row, I'll lose all 10 matches. So I could just as easily fall to C3 as I could go on a run and make G2. It's no guarantee where I'm going to fall in, but let's even say I make G2. That's still top 1,000. SWC is like the top 50 or 100 players. There's a huge, huge gap from there. So I've got a long, long way to go. Doobie Ace actually said he does plan on buying a new mic. I also, that's one of the next things I'd like to do. I'm using kind of like a starter mic right now. I would like to upgrade the mic, but the next thing I have to do is I have to upgrade the PC that I use for streaming. And I hope to be able to do that maybe in the next couple of months. Basically, that's what the memberships and the super chats and all that stuff, that's what that's all going towards, is pretty much towards the equipment that's been purchased so far to build the green room, and then the equipment that I'm going to be upgrading on the channel. Right now, that's where everything from YouTube goes, is just for the equipment to do this. Ray, so actually, Ragdoll, honestly, I mean, he's still really strong, but I very, very rarely lose to Ragdolls, and part of that is just my team, of course. The way it's built to combat Ragdolls very well. But Ragdoll, since his nerf, and more importantly, since the meta changed, has fallen quite a bit down the ranks. I wouldn't even call him Triple S anymore. Artemil is still crazy strong. Pater is crazy strong. Hathor is quad S. Hathor stands alone as the strongest, most broken monster in the game. Even when people talk about Dark Ryu, I don't think Dark Ryu is anywhere close to as broken as Hathor. He's pretty strong, but Hathor is far more broken. I mean, let me just show you guys. Yeah, I mean, watch a battle like this and tell me how she's just not so broken. Flanks, I've been playing Summoner's War. I just looked this up for 670 days. So coming up on 2 years now. So, and that right there is what makes Hathor so broken. It's the skill 2 strip. Everything else with her would be reasonable. It's the skill 2 strip that just makes her completely broken. Because she can control, and it's the strip plus sleep, so she can control whatever you would do to try and protect yourself against her. Hey, Aiden, I mean, if you got her, you should use her. Honestly, if I had her, I would use her. I would hate using her. I think she's a very boring playstyle, but I would use her. But now look at this team. I mean, think about this is why Hathor owners don't like using her. This fight went on. I was so tempted to just auto just because this guy was running such a troll team, but I couldn't do it. I think if I didn't have the YouTube channel, I think I probably would have just gone on auto and made this guy fight it out because that team is so troll. But I didn't. But I mean, Hathor is just so ridiculously broken. It's not even funny. Anyway, I'm not going to play this whole thing out. It went on like that for about 5 minutes. I never took a turn. He took 50 turns. Yeah. Well, Ray, you could see I was using Mei Hu Wang right there. Whoops, not that one. I was using him right there, and he never took a turn. Where was? Actually, it was this one, yeah. He never took a single turn. So if he doesn't take a turn, he's not much of a counter. Bro, Saldus, congratulations. By the way, Saldus, definitely appreciate that. I think I'm good with the hardware choices. I know hardware, for the most part, it's just going to be finding something that makes financial sense. Obviously, for the streaming computer, I need a really, or I want a really big graphics card, but I don't want to go into a really big system. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the correct balance between investment and hardware, basically. One thing is when I use the optimizer a lot on this computer when I'm streaming, and now with Swap Pro using the GPU, I need like a monster graphics card so it can run the stream and Swap Pro at the same time. And then I also want to move out to a 4 monitor or at least a 3 monitor setup, so I need something that's got to support 3 monitors. So I'm not sure. I mean, I'm probably going to get something like a GTX 1650, and then probably something like an i9 9700K with a GTX 1650. So it's kind of it's a low mid-end graphics card, which is not really where I want to be, but it puts the system price range a little bit more towards where I'm looking. And no, it's really not overkill, bro. That's actually pretty much the exact same PC that I use for work, and that PC already lags just a little bit more than I am comfortable with. Like, I started doing YouTube on that PC, and it's just a little bit slower than I would like. Let's get some action going on the screen while we're talking here. Ryzen's a possibility. I think it's I've been using Intel for so many years, and so I have been looking at some AMD systems as well. The benchmarks are pretty comparable. I know AMD, like in the past, AMD was always the better gaming system or the better gaming chip. Intel was always the better business application chip. Bergpin, I think that's just going to be a little bit too expensive. That's pushing it into like a $2,000 system range. I mean, the RTX 3060 by itself is a $700 card. Even if I manage to get it something discounted, it's like a $500 card. It's just, for a channel of my size, it's a little bit more than I'm comfortable going right now. Maybe in the future I could upgrade there. Oh, I'm way too small for that, Rios. I mean, yeah, no, at 10,000 subscribers is when you might start to get some sponsored content, but not from something like Ryzen. Aiden, I run a non-profit organization in the public health sector. We help people with addictions. Okay, guys, so I think it is time to open the giveaway. Cherry Agana, I think they reach out to you when I hit 10,000 subscribers. I've had a few games reach out to me, but most of them I don't want to sponsor anything. Like if it's not a game that I legitimately don't like, then I don't want to do it. It's only got to be Aiden. You can curse. I generally try and keep it somewhat cleaner, but I've certainly slipped a few times, and yeah, you can curse. The only rule here, obviously nothing racial, nothing that would offend people. I don't care if you curse. I just don't want, it should be a family feeling, but not family friendly. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Bergpin, I mean, I could afford it, but, basically, I just I invested a lot into this setup already and building the green room and everything, and I told myself that I wouldn't spend any more until I broke even on YouTube. That was pretty much that's pretty much where it's at, and I'm still not quite even. And I was trying to wait until I broke even before I bought the computer, but I've been having so many problems with this computer on stream that I think I'm going to be buying it in the next week or so, and. So I guess it's a mental accounting thing. Yeah, Sim. Well, after yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I've got a video on this one, Alex. It's called 33-second PC10. The only difference is in that video I use yen, and I will tell you, yen does work slightly better for this team. I've been running the Su for quite a while. The yen is going to save you a few seconds per run, but I use yen for PvP, so I switched the Su in because they do both work. And, you know, it cost me like maybe 3 seconds a run, which obviously I'd rather have my runs go faster. But being able to use a monster that I used for nothing else and get my yen back was worth it. I also use yen for Alunia, and I might wind up using her for GB12, so it was worth it for me to switch in the Su. But yeah, if you're building this team, just so you know, the yen is going to work a little bit faster. It's the same fail rate, which is very low. It fails 1 to 2% of the time, somewhere around there. But the time is about 5 seconds faster with yen. Seabay. So unfortunately for this type of team, there's no alternative for the Joltan. You would have to go with a different team entirely if you don't have Joltan. He's the one that can't be replaced. What's up, Lazy Panda? How you doing? So here you guys go. Here are the runes. Yeah, Konstantinos, it's just like I said, I guess it's just a value thing as far as, and we'll take it from there because I don't want this to be a stream about that type of conversation. But it's just a value thing. For what a smaller channel makes in return, I'm probably investing too much, and so I'm just trying to balance it out. That's really all it is. Okay, so here are the Su runes, and then here are the 2 Rauks. And here is the Fire Homunculus. And here is the Joltan. And the triple will is important for Joltan. You see the high crit rate on him. It's a nice touch. It's absolutely not necessary, but it is a nice touch. And we're going to run this team one more time, and I'm going to start a giveaway, guys. This giveaway is going to run through most of the stream. And here's what we're going to do. So this one's not going to be cheap. This one's going to be pricey. So just so you guys know, you earn 50 points an hour for chilling in stream. And so we're going to make the ticket cost 25 points. So it's going to be half an hour of time in stream. So this is going to be an expensive one. I'm expecting to stream about, we'll say 5 hours today. So we're going to make it a maximum of 10 tickets that you can buy to enter. And here's what it is. Here's what it is, guys. I've got enough points to buy Legend Wings in the World Arena. So the winner of this giveaway is going to get to decide which monster gets those Guardian Legend Wings. So we're going to go ahead and buy those wings right now. As a matter of fact, you know what? We're going to change this up a little bit. We're going to make it so that it has to be a Guardian thing. So you can either pick the legendary wings or you can pick one of the steeds. And I'll put the steed on my profile, or I'll put the legendary wings on whichever monster you want. So we're gonna raise. Whoops. Why isn't this letting me edit it? Here we go. Okay, Papa Panda, I am going to give you back your 250 points because I'm going to modify the giveaway and it's not going to let me edit it. So I'm going to give you back those 250 points right now. You were the only person who had bought the entry so far. No, you didn't jump the gun. I just changed my mind. I had already opened it. So we're going to put you up to 525 here. You're back to your 525. We're going to come over here to the giveaway. Spend 500 points in World Arena Shop. So we're gonna lower the ticket cost a little bit. We're gonna let everybody in. We'll make it just a 10-point ticket cost, but I'm gonna leave it to no maximum tickets. Since this is a bigger giveaway, for those of you who have been on previous streams, you can use it as well. So it's 10 points a ticket, no maximum tickets, and you get to spend 500 points in the World Arena Shop, whether it's on a steed, whether it's on wings, whatever. The only requirement is that it has to be Guardian stuff, so it has to be the Guardian wings or whatever. Garv, every now and then I slip up on RTA. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the RTA gets to me, but for the rest of the time, I try really hard to keep it as good vibes. I mean, you guys are here for entertainment. You're not here to watch me rant and rave. That's kind of how I figure it. Let's see. Did I miss any other questions or chats? So Cherry Ass trying out a Dark Kung Fu Girl Bethany Rika run. So actually, Cherry, Bethany is on my plans to test for DB12. I wanted to do it this week. I didn't have really enough time to do what I wanted to do, but next week I do plan on doing it. Ray, I gotta tell you, it was a hard thing for me. I did not want to swap my homunculus to fire. It was really tough for me, and I even have options other than that. You know, I have Charlotte and Poseidon and whatever, but I loved my water homunculus. But in the end, it was worth it. So I built a strong Lapis, and I did transmog her, which obviously not a lot of people can do, but I had 100 stones, and it made her so much faster, it was worth it to transmog her. Like, it cut my Feynman runs in half just by T-mogging her. And so I felt a little bit better once I made the Lapis. Hey, Altair. Hey, Morgan. How are you guys doing today? What's up, Altair? Sim, it's not just you. I was stipulating that because, like, if Ace ran that giveaway and I was there, I would have made him buy all sorts of junk also. But no, it takes too long to get 500 points. I mean, you're basically talking, if you win 50% of the time, that's like 200 RTA matches. So it does need to be Guardian for sure. Sky, you should be wishing you had Conqueror wings, just to be fair. Oh, Leander Taylor. Wow, man, this team, what happened here? This team was so smooth yesterday, guys. Like, it was 2% fail rate yesterday. Did I mix up, yeah, I don't know what the deal was. Seriously, this team was like 2% yesterday. But Leander, man, I'm really glad that video helped you. To be honest, when I did that video, I knew it was going to be like not a lot of views because not a lot of people have those specific monsters. But it's such an OP team. I felt like it had to have a video on it. So the next video, and I've already recorded it, I just didn't get it edited in time. I hope I will manage to get it out after stream today. Next one's going to be Kali Chloe Covenant. And the Kali Chloe Covenant one, I think a lot more people will find use from because those are, you know, it's two Nat 4s basically that a lot of people have. Nice, Morgan. How long do you have before work? Ray, I'll show you the Lapis. The T-Mog is kind of essential if you care about time, though, just so you know. Yeah, Devin, you definitely need will runes. Oh, a few of you guys asked for the Lapis T-Mog, so yeah, we'll pull up Lapis for sure. Curtis, what's up, man? So Konstantinos, they are supposed to give us Street Fighter scrolls on the TOA 50. Yes, that is what they said. Curtis, what's your Summoner's War name in our guild? So are you, I'm not sure if that was, if you're asking me, I'm Zennial Gamer. Same. Here you go. This is the Lapis T-Mog, by the way, guys. Hey, Totalk, what's going on, man? Oh, Ray, nice with the 100 stones. Larky, and the Swap Pro will help even on garbage. Even on garbage GPU, the Swap Pro will help, honestly. So let me show you guys the Lapis here. Let's see, 35, 35, 35. Let's do some of this. So you can see how the Lapis runs, and these are not actually the. Hey, Derp Snap, if you're on the channel, thank you for the, or if you're on the stream rather, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. By the way, Papa Panda, just so you know, I refunded your points, but I did not give you entries into the new giveaway. So you are going to want to rebuy those tickets if you want to be in the giveaway. It is open now. And then Larky, and as I was saying, with the new Swap Pro, even if you don't have the greatest CPU and GPU, it still makes a tremendous difference. Oh, Curtis, I'm not in Kings of War. I don't have an alt account. So I'm in the Discord, but not in the Kings of War. Oh, Socks, that's rough, but at least you'll get the rest soon. Wow, what happened there? That was super slow. That was like super slow. She normally runs around 18 seconds. Here's the Lapis runes, by the way. They're not very good. Yeah, 9 seconds is with the water homunculus, guys. That's why I didn't want to give up the water homunculus. The water homunculus averaged like 12 seconds for me. So it was really tough to give up the water homunculus, I gotta tell you. Yeah, to go from water homunculus to go back to Lapis kind of sucked because I don't have Beth, I don't have Alicia. I do have a Varad, but he's not skilled up, so the Lapis was easier to do for this stage. But yeah, it was definitely, it was painful, but I mean, I have 305 6 stars, so it's not like I need to do that much Feynman. Yeah, Leander, 600 days. Oh, Bryce, that's brutal, man. That's brutal. So Crashy says to talk again in chat, so here you go. Clayton says, would a good TOAH team be Jean, Water Homunculus on Despair, Fran, Lauren, and Beretta? Yeah, bro. That would probably work. I mean, you know, some of it depends on your runes, and of course you're going to have to change up on a couple of stages, but I think on the whole, that would be a really good starting place. You've got some sustain from the Jean and the Fran. I feel like maybe there would be better options than Beretta, depending on what you have. Like Rika would work obviously much better if you happen to have her. If you don't have the Rika, then maybe Thrain if you happen to have him or something like that. So here you go, guys. 17 seconds on this run. It gives you an idea of how much faster that Lapis T-Mog is. And then I'm going to show you guys also this team. So huge disclaimer here, guys. This team fails a lot. This is not a team you want to build. Throwing that out right now. But it is kind of a fun team to watch. So you take Lapis right here. Oh, wait. Let me see. What was it? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the Lapis with the, here we go. So we take the Lapis here. We throw in the third route. This team fails a lot, guys. This is not a team I'm recommending. It's just kind of fun to watch. It did get me a top 60 rank. So, and it got me that rank, like, I only ran it for like 20 minutes. Top of the screen is cut off. You can't see the time. So Aiden, that tells me you're watching on a cell phone. I've tried to figure out a way to change the screen resolution, but basically it's an all or nothing thing. If I change it to like size for cell phones, then people on PCs, well, you're on your PC and it's cut off. Okay. Let me see if there's a problem on my end then. Okay, this one's actually going to be a fail, guys. The Lapis didn't get the strip in time, and the Light Homie didn't get the strip here. So I think this one's going to be a fail, which is what I told you guys. This team fails a lot. As a matter of fact, if we don't strip here, I'm just going to... Yeah, this is a wipe, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so everybody else says it's fine. So I guess, yeah, you might want to just refresh the page, Aiden. Or you might need to just scroll your mouse cursor up. Maybe you accidentally clicked the Are you kidding me? Okay, so no max tickets. Papa Panda, you typed in raffle 25, but it only purchased one. I'm not sure why. So maybe you didn't have enough points. You might want to check again. You did actually. You did have enough points. I'm not sure why it only gave you one ticket. It only gave Ray one ticket as well. So let me reset this entire thing. I'm going to refund Papa Panda and Ray the points before we have too many people in. Okay. Okay, we're going to change the, yeah, it'll be contest. Okay, everybody info, no timer. Okay, ticket cost is 10. Yeah, Konstantinos, there wasn't supposed to be max entries, but that's why I changed it to 10,000. Hey, Noah, how you doing? All right, so Papa Panda and Ray, I owe you 10 points each. I'm going to go ahead and put those back in now. Okay, you guys have your points back now, and let's see. Papa Panda, the command now is contest. I'm doing very well, Noah. There we go. There's a clear. Okay, Papa Panda, that time it worked. You're good now. So there you go, guys. This team, I can't quite figure out how to make it stable yet. I haven't spent a lot of time with it yet. But you can see, I mean, that was a 48-second run. It just fails too much. It's about a 70% success rate, so it's close, but it's not quite there. Now, some of it is that I may just need to finish skilling up the light homunculus. It's still missing 2 more skill ups. But I feel like it's probably more along the lines of I need to find an alternative for the light homunculus. I think the rest of it, it's pretty close. So the Lapis really helps a lot. What the Lapis does is she reduces the attack bar of the right side tower. But if that tower resists or if Lapis goes with her skill 2, then it winds up being a fail. My Lapis is max accuracy. Well, everybody's got enough accuracy because I've got accuracy runes. So Axel, I've done a lot of different teams for DB12 and none of them are safe enough for me to be comfortable farming them. I use Ace's Rauk on sometimes, but it fails a lot for me. So I've been kind of using a Poseidon team more lately, but it's not one that I would want to recommend. Aiden, I do not believe you can, no. So here's one other option I was thinking of. Now this one won't be as crazy fast, but it should be a slightly lower fail rate at least. I'd want to make the Vertihile a little bit faster probably. So the Poseidon team still fails, Ray, but the thing is it's not speed tuned. So I legitimately have not done any real testing on DB12, guys, just so you know. Like, I've thrown some monsters in here and there, but I haven't actually sat down and just like runed and tested and speed tuned for DB12 yet. I haven't had time, which is why I haven't done any videos on it, because until I really crack it, I don't want to like post any guides. I'd just be like, you know, reposting other people's work and stuff. But I've got a couple of ideas. I need to buy an FRR ticket and I need to have like an entire day free. Also, somebody asked me about the Cali Chloe Covenant guide. So Leander, depending on how late the stream goes today, my hope is that I'll be able to edit that and have it posted tomorrow at 9 a.m. Aiden, awesome. I'm glad you were able to see the time. Papa Panda, yeah, auto farm does stop on fails. Alexi, so I would probably prefer to rerune monsters one at a time because of the way that I play. You know, there are some teams that work great as a team together, but not all teams work great as a team together. Yeah, so this one's still a fail, guys. And like I said, this is the thing. The Lapis, when she works, she's great, but she's just not stable enough. So there's definitely some other options in here that I want to test. It's just a matter of needing to buy an FRR ticket so I can speed tune things properly. I do have one idea, which I'm really hoping if it works, then it will be a reliable sub 1 minute team. I've tried with Elsharian Alexi, and Elsharian's actually much slower and works worse. What's up, 8 Voices? How you doing, man? My Ken skill ups, I got very unlucky with the Ken skill ups, and so he's not really going to do me much good to test. 3 of them went into skill 1. So I did at least get 2 into skill 3, but it's not maxed. I needed that skill 3 to max. So I will test him, but again, it just comes back to needing to buy that FRR ticket and have an entire day to do some testing. So right now I've just been kind of throwing monsters in, but when you don't speed tune your monsters and they're not built for a stage, all you're really doing is getting an idea of how the team can work. You're not actually learning if the team will work. But just to show you the other team I think that has some interesting potential, and again, this is not speed tuned at all, but you can do something like this. And this. Konstantinos, if you have Martina, the twins are good here, but without Martina, not so much, because the twins are going to be pretty squishy. What you really need to do is be able to reduce the attack bar of that right side tower. Yeah, there's no stripper, but there's 2 AoE attack bar reducers. So this is just, again, this is just one example. So you can also test something like this with Vertihile for a little better turn cycling, or you could test something like this with Pang. Now the problem is, again, so my Light Homunculus has 2 sets of accuracy runes on her, which helps offset the fact that my Rauks are low accuracy. So when I'm testing a team like this without those accuracy runes, we're not getting as accurate of an assessment of how it'll be, because like I missed a whole bunch of defense breaks at the start. But there you go. That one's 118. Now your other option. Let's see. The other option would be to take out the Teor and do something like the Pang. But man, Pang just does not seem to work here. And I've got 44 accuracy, and I don't think I've ever seen her strip once. So you guys can see some, it's funny, I just built the Fire Drunken Master. I actually just built 4 of the Drunken Masters. I'm working on the Wind one now. I built all 5 just kind of for fun. Oh, there you go. And so the Pang one's a fail. Now you can also do something like this. The problem for me is Elsharian not being skilled up and not really having particularly good runes is kind of tough here. Noah, so if you use the word content, then the answer is definitely going to be RTA. But I think your question probably referred to PvE, so obviously DB12 right now, getting a viable speed team on DB12 is the hardest content. If you throw Veramos into DB12, then you're going to be fine. I mean, there's lots of ways to build stable teams, but there's not a lot of good speed teams out yet. Laxar, I do believe it's a good idea to devil your Rauks. I deviled mine, and I think right now the entire game, all the PvE content revolves around having 2 skilled up Rauks. And that's why Elsharian doesn't do very good. It's just not enough damage. Konstantinos, I've used the Galleon as well, but it all comes back to the fact that you're making a choice between either clearing the dots or trying to strip the boss. So I can show you with the Galleon. I mean, it's all going to be the same thing, though. These teams, all that I'm showing you guys right now, and of course they're not speed tuned, but these are all 70% teams. None of these are actually going to work. None of these teams right here are actually going to be stable, because if that right tower resists, then you're going to wind up losing. So to me, Spectra is definitely not the long-term solution here. Spectra is a temporary solution until a better team comes around, and I just don't want to 2A him to use him for what could be a week or two. I just haven't had time to, like I said, I haven't had time to go through and test, but I don't see Spectra as being the long-term solution for this dungeon, so I don't want to go through and 2A him for that. Emre, so, I mean, for me, there's no point in doing slow teams. I can speed run anything else. And once I have time to sit down and speed tune, I'll build a speed team for this. So all I'm doing right now is just demoing some different teams to give people thought process stuff. See, and that right there is why Elsharian is not very good for this dungeon, because he steals the immunity after you already have the dots on you. Which is the main reason I wanted to show that to you guys. So Elsharian stealing immunity doesn't actually help you, because once the dots are on you, the boss is going to kill you on his next attack. Konstantinos, I ran that exact team. That team, it's the same thing. It's about a 70%. Bryce, so the Tattoo Rika is one of the things that I do need to rune, and the tattoo is ultimately what I expect to be the solution for this dungeon. I just have to, as I've said, I have to have time to buy an FRR ticket and spend like an entire day re-runing and speed tuning and testing and stuff like that. But my expectation is that in the end, Tattoo is what will crack this dungeon. Aiden, you should actually not skill Crow up at all. He doesn't get anything of value, or at least not enough value to be worth using Devilmon. So if you look at, and I think I'll have to pull him out of storage. If you look at what he gets, some 2As just don't really get enough to be worthwhile. So in the case of Crow, on his skill 3, all he's actually getting is 1 extra turn on the brand, which isn't worthwhile. Now his skill 2 gets some extra damage and it hits really hard, but basically you build Crow for that skill 3. So to spend potentially 5 Devilmon for him, it's just not worthwhile. What's up, Darkrin? I was actually just thinking about you. I hadn't seen you in a while. So congratulations, bro. Water Ryu and Dark Dalsum. That's awesome, man. Yeah, Benjamin. So James, my Varad's not skilled up, which makes him not really usable for this dungeon. Well, so this is going to be a better time zone for Georgia as well. Alright guys, so I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to run through my Guild Wars really quick. James, Poseidon, Varad, Galleon, Rauk. I don't think it would be 100%. I think it would probably be an 85-90% team if it was speed tuned properly. So at the end of the day, what I think is really going to happen, there's two teams I think will work that will be stable or like 90. For me right now, 97% is about the target, or 95% at least. Like if it fails once every 2 refills, I'm okay. But for me right now, 95% is the minimum target I'm shooting for, and then 1 minute runs is the minimum target I'm shooting for. So what I'm expecting to be the solution is one of two things. It's going to almost certainly involve Rika and Tattoo, or at least some sort of daughter and Tattoo. I think you're going to have to target the right tower. I don't think you can rely on actually on actually attack bar reducing the right tower. So I think you are going to have to target that right tower, but when you target the tower, if you're the one who kills the tower, then the dragon retaliates and kills whichever monster killed it. So you have to dot the tower out. So I've got two thoughts in mind. One is Bethany. I think some combination of Fire Homunculus, Tattoo, and Bethany with maybe double Raux could be interesting if I can get through the Zyros mid-boss, and I'm not sure I can without immunity. I don't know if it'll be reliable enough on the mid-boss. But if I can get through the mid-boss, then the Bethany will ignore defense and the Tattoo will be able to finish off the boss and you don't have to target the side tower. If that won't get me through the mid-boss, then I scrap the Bethany idea and I look for something that's going to provide me with enough sustain. I'm thinking like possibly an Amarna, maybe for Resurrect, something like that to get me through the Zyros, and then just target the right tower but using heavy dot damage and try to get it to around 1 minute stable. Those are the ideas that I have in mind right now. If those ideas don't work, then a lot of the CC type comps I just showed you guys is kind of also what I have in mind. But at the same time, I do still think that targeting that right tower is going to be essential, because the dragons, even like forgetting the fact that the dragon has high resistance, there's still always a 15% resistance possibility, and you're going to fail almost every time you get resisted. So if the dragon gets immunity, you're in trouble. And I don't think that there's a team right now other than Tattoo that can do enough damage to one-shot the dragon before it gets its resistance. So unless you're running like a double Vertihile with triple attack bar reduction, which probably won't give you enough damage, I think you're going to wind up having to target that right tower. At least if... And then the key is going to be, though, to dot out the tower. So there's going to have to be some sort of continuous damage involved. And those are the types of things that I want to test with. Okay, guys, so we're going to do some Guild War. And I am thinking... Aikido? Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we can do one more, we can do another like little giveaway for the Guild War here. No, we can't. I can't have 2 giveaways going at once. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and do Guild War. Cranium I have not done. It's going to be a small summon session and a big re-app session. So I have not done that session yet. We're going to go ahead and just... let's see here. We're just going to do a quick, do our Guild Wars quick and then move on to the re-apps, I think. Can I outspeed that? I might be able to. Might be able to outspeed that. What's our rank right now? Rank 8, so that's only, it's only G2. I think I could probably outspeed that top one. Leander, if I see a defense that I can use it against, I will. So Kali Chloe Covenant is very hard to use in G2, G3. There's very few defenses that don't involve some sort of strip or speed lead at the G2, G3 level. But if I see one where I can use it, I will. See, like right here, the Iris strips, Odin strips. Plus, this team would outspeed me and kill the Covenant. Let's see. The Molly strips. The Daphnis and the Iris both strip. Same problem there for Odin. And then same problem here. Daphnis and Lauren both strip. Now this team, the problem with this team is the crit resist from the Vigor. And then over here we've got Strip again on Clara. Strip resist from crit resist from Vigor and Strip from Clara. Yeah, exactly, Sim. Like when I filmed that video, it was so hard to find defenses where I could even show it off at. It's a great offense in Guild 1, like in G1, but not really a great offense in higher ranks. We might see it does. I don't have shield on it. If I had shield, I could get away with it here. I don't even have will on it. And I'm not, the odds are I'm not going to outspeed that Orion because I'm only at 288. Yeah, no, I can't use it there. And we haven't won this guild war, so I can't throw away. I do have to actually win. Yo, Lee1J, how you doing? Okay, yeah, so unfortunately I don't see a spot where I can use it. You know what? If I have time, I will rune up Water M Bison and use him in the second Guild War. If we have time after the re-app session, I will use the Water M Bison a little bit because he is a lot of fun. Okay, so let's see. I think we can do this up here. I think we can do this down here. How you doing, Jesus? What's going on, man? Oh, that resist. There we go. Freeze the Miho. All right, Darkrun bro, thanks for stopping by the stream, man. It was good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're enjoying Georgia, because it sounds like that's got to be kind of hot and muggy out there right now. But it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream today, so if you get to stop by later, hopefully we'll catch up to you. Yeah, Leander, this is... I mean, obviously it's 2 premium nat 5, so it's hard to build. But if you've got them, whoa, chill there, Miho. Chill there, Miho. There's nothing even to heal off of. All right. Don't kill my Amelia. There we go. Yeah, I stand by the fact that Violent Miho is the worst build in the game. I still think there is no worse build in the game than Violent Miho. I get the fact that it gives you some RNG on defense, but man, it just takes... I mean, you're wasting basically the most powerful passive in the game so that you get a little bit of extra RNG on defense. I would never build a Violent Miho. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Miho is a monster that just, in my opinion, Miho should always be on Vampire. And you see some Violent Mihos in G3, and again, I get it adds RNG, so for siege defense, it can be helpful, but it's also so much easier to handle a Violent Miho. Hey, Jesus, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. That is awesome. Jesus says, doing good. It is a bright day. How is everybody doing? Doing very good, man, actually. It's really nice to, I got up early enough to actually start the stream on time. And it's nice for me to, like, actually get started with the stream on time. We'll wrap up at a reasonable time and maybe get a little bit of video editing done later. Yeah, Lee, I mean, yeah, Alex, I'll show you the Mimir runes afterwards. And, oh, it's raining there, huh? Yeah, Sim, I'm not keeping you up. Yeah, Cherry, so I try, like every weekend I try to do EU friendly, and I know it still starts kind of late for EU, it's like 10:30, but man, with the time difference, and I'm not a morning person, it's tough. So I was happy that I got it going at a reasonable time today. So Ramstein also asked what runes are on my Mimir. I've got 2 Mimirs. So this is the one I use in this comp. He's a little on the slower side. I actually just stole some of his runes on the last FRR. He was runed much better. And then for this comp, this is the other Mimir. Also a little on the slower side, no will runes. So they were both runed much better, but honestly, they still work pretty much every time, even in the lower quality runes. And I know these rune sets look good, guys. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that they were better before. So yeah, these are Mimir is like my favorite monster for Guild War. All right, let's see here. We've got some yellow 2 stars, weak defense. This is a stronger defense, okay? So this one's easy down here. We just run this. Now the top one, I am thinking, you know what? I'm tempted to cheat on this top one. I think we can do this. But then I lose my Mimir. So how can I do it? Can I do it with Ciara maybe? Or I could go with Xzandro. You know what? The Xzandro gives me... I wish this girl was... I just got her and she's not runed yet. But I think... I wonder how Xzandro's runed. Let me see if he's runed usably. I think he is. Is he runed? He's not runed. Okay. Xzandro, wherefore art thou? Here we go. No artifacts. But I think that's usable, right? So that's going to give me the... that's almost certainly going to give me my best stats 306, and I'll have a 305, and I'll have a faster speed lead. The Kali here at 246. Oh, crap. I cannot use... Okay, guys. I cannot use Xzandro, so here's what almost happened. Xzandro does not give my Kali a speed lead, so even though Bastet boosts, the Kali gets cut. I almost screwed that one up badly. It has to be a common speed lead, so it has to be the Ciara. And we just roll the dice that my 305 Bastet can outspeed. I don't think the Bastet will outspeed, honestly. I do not think Bastet will outspeed. Because of the base speeds, right? So this Iris is a 105 base, and the Ralk is a 108 base. Isa, I will consider soloing it with the slime. I'm not positive, but I might do it. Martina, Shayna, Triana. I'll think about that after this one. Ramstein, there's a few. Leander, so G2 can still get well over 300 speed. Derp Snap, you can replace Mimir with a Jeer. No, it has to be. It can't be water. So Konstantinos, the Joltan works if that's a Lauren, but not necessarily if it's an Iris, because she's going to give you too many stuns. So I think what we're going to do is actually we're going to go with this double demon team. I've been kind of messing around with this one. And so the basic concept here, it's pretty straightforward, but the only thing is I might not use the water demon. I think the water demon's not a great fit here. I need something that's going to give me, maybe the Mehu Wang. He can't be stunned, right? And this would also give me a defense lead for the Rena. So now Ciara chases the Rena. The Iris is going to chase the Bub. The Ralk is 50-50 on the Bub or the Mehu Wang. As long as the Bub dies, I should be good. I think I like this one. I've been trying to figure out a way to make the demon usable in PvP. I think this will work. Well, so the thing is, the Iris might be on Despair or she might be on Swift and you don't know, so you have to play against it both ways. She is on Despair, but like I said, you have to play it both ways because you really don't know which one she will be. Okay, there we go. That was what we wanted to see. Now, as long as Ciara doesn't proc here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Man, she's max resist too. I can't stun her. Okay, I guess we're not going to get to use the bub again. One-shot deal. It was a one-shot deal, but it was fun. Jesus with the bub emote because Bub earned it that time, guys. Straight up, Bub earned it. Bub actually was the MVP of this fight. And eventually this Iris will die now. Here we go. I think this should finish her. Finish her! Alright, and then the second match, this team never loses. Iris heals plenty already. Iris heals plenty already. Oh, man. Missed everything. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Jesus with the super chat says that was like a symphony. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. And I kind of got to agree with you. That was really fun. Like I said, I've been trying really hard to get Bub to work in PvP, and I'm starting to. It's always a little nerve-wracking, but I am starting to get him to work a little bit more. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it. There goes the Odin. Ooh, with the nice proc. And we can just pretty much finish out Odin here now. Get rid of the attack buff. Okay, this is... Alright, so the attack break landed in both spots. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta finish him right now. Jesus with the super chat goes bub to the 15th or so power. Thank you very much, bro. And actually, that was, yeah. Bub earned the super chat. Jesus is encouraging the Bub. Seriously appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much, man. Now, because I said this team never loses, right? Are we gonna go back on our word? This is not going well here. Okay, yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. We did lose our Triana, but we are good. That Bastet's not going to solo us. Bryce, it was just, I played this one a little bit differently because the Odin didn't strip the immunity off the Annabelle. I got more aggressive and went for the Odin and I didn't get the kill. And that put me in a bad position. Normally what I do with that team is I hit the Bastet first, so the Commune is shielding the Bastet, and then the Odin is an easier kill. So that was just from how I played it, was all. And yeah, the Bastet was violent, but the reason I was in trouble was from how I played it. John Smith is correct, by the way. I got distracted, so you asked what can replace Mimir. Basically, Leica would be a great replacement for Mimir. Let me throw another Triana in here, and I'll show you how this team works. So the basic concept of this team, Annabelle gives you defense break and healing. Triana gives you death protection and healing. They both give you cleanse. And then the last monster has to be something that can kill. So Leica is a great one. It just has to be not water. So the key is that you need the bub going, not the bub, excuse me. You need the Odin going after the Annabelle. So you can use Daphnis, you can use Oki, you could use Rika, you could use Leica, you could use a lot of different monsters. Masha, Veligil might work. He's probably not the best choice, but he might work. In theory, you could probably even just Lucian. Basically, so when I say you could Lucian, that's probably not true because you have to be able to take a hit from the Commune. If you go double wind, or really light dark, any of those, if one of them gets defense broken, the Commune's going to hit them. And then if you go double wind, it's 50-50 who the Commune hits. So you need to be able to take a hit from the Commune. But with that said, like basically any monster that can survive some Commune hits can replace Mimir right there. So let's see, Logan, so I've got two with me for this stream. This one is Square Wheel and this one is Vanilla Nut, and I'm really disappointed. The company that I buy my juice from went out of business yesterday because of PMTA. So I've got enough juice for about 6 months right now. I knew they were, I knew it was going out of business. I bought a big supply, but I'm going to have to find a new company and hope I can find one that's still in business and shipping 6 months from now. So Alexi, Shayna, Sabrina, Triana, yeah, that would work as well. It feels a little bit riskier to me because of that Commune, but it would work as well. Fire Ryu, that actually could work as well. Hey, Duvamus, how you doing, bro? What's going on, man? All right, so let's find this is actually going to be our last one. Sky, if you're still on stream, don't worry, I got the last win. So we can just Amelia Bulwark this, we can Amelia Bulwark this top one again. Now, there's a couple of ways I could go on this bottom one. This is my favorite team to use, and it would work really well right here. But I feel like I never spotlight this team on stream. It's just a little bit risky. If that Vigor lands the defense break on the Rika, I'd wind up losing. Yeah, we need this win. So I'm going to take the safer team. This is the safer team. Bro. Oh, you know it, man. You know it. What is it? Sky and Hawk sitting in a tree, right? By the way, guys, let me just throw this out there real quick. If you are enjoying the... so by the way, guys, this entire team is max resistance. So if you're wondering why I resisted everything, the enemy there just didn't have the accuracy, probably. All right, give me this. And let's just damage the Miho a little bit more. Make sure the rock kills her. There we go. And we're good. And we can auto it out from here. way to take 1,300 healing from that Clara there. AI for the win. Oh, the Triton Derp was actually not a good thing for us. So the Triton Derp was not a good thing for us. I think we're gonna work on this Vigor. And we're not gonna do anything. Ooh, that's a squishy Vigor. That is a really squishy Vigor. I mean, I got a lucky crit with the Veligil, but still. That Vigor had nothing on him. Wow, Triton derped again, but that's okay now. We're going to go ahead and buff up. I'm going to save my Resurrect, I guess, but we'll buff up the rest of this. The Vela lead would only impact the Vela. Konstantinos, even as a crit damage Vigor, that's too squishy in my opinion. I mean, my Vigor hits really hard. Here, okay guys, watch this. We're going to put this in 1x speed, and then I'll show you my Vigor's runes. Let's see how hard my Vigor can hit. I'm going to tell you guys, even on this Commune that's probably tanky, he should be able to do 8,000 a hit if he lands the defense break. Oh, he didn't land the defense break, but he still did 3,300 a hit. Oh, hey, Romaine, man, that is like such a cool comment, bro. Seriously, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And we got some great content coming up, too, because in just a minute, I'm going to be switching over to Konstantinos' account. We got more than 40 reapps on his account. And then I bought a couple of reapp packs on my account, and I'm hoping I can find some good targets on my account as well. Let me see how many I have here. 26. So I got 26 reapps, so hopefully we can find some on my account as well. All right, let me just do a quick Labyrinth so that Sky doesn't yell at me too much. Ooh, we got 2 of the minis open. Nice, nice, nice. And let's see. So we're going to be blocked on that side. Guess we'll do a time limit here. We got to replace this. That's unfortunate that we lost that. I think we can just replace him with Lapis. It won't be as good. It won't be nearly as good, but it'll work. So I was getting like to like wave 18 or 19. Let's see if Lapis can at least get us to like 16 so we keep hell mode. Why can't I find my... Oh, because she's my rep. Obviously, she's right here. Okay, there we go. Nice, Ray. 50. So we got 51 reapps, guys, on Konstantinos' account, and then we got another 26 on mine. Yeah, and guys, this is just my normal. BJR5 Belager. Just a random Rauk. It is a PvP Fran, but I mean, you really don't need like you don't need amazing runes on this team, guys. Seriously, this is. It's just gonna wreck all the way through. Even if you're in like early mid game, this team will get you to wave. This team will get you hard mode at worst. Like the worst outcome for this team would be hard mode. Sim, the game gives you a Lapis, bro. It gives you a Lapis. But let's see here. So you would use, I don't know, man. Anything that's going to give you double AoEs. Varad, Charlotte, anything that'll give you double AoEs. I mean, it's better. You really want that skill 1. But anything that gives you double AoEs should work. Hey, Zeus, bro, I saw that. Wait. Oh yeah. So it wasn't a re-app, right? It was an enchant. Like Ace found that 22 crit rate in your inventory and he hit the quad roll, right? But man, yeah, you should be ready for BJR5. Like I saw Ace playing around with it a little bit, but you should be ready if you want. Also, I don't know if Ace is gonna be doing it for you today, but if he's not, if you send me your JSON, I'll find you the Belager build. It takes me like 3 minutes. And I can show you the exact Belager build so that you can start building for your BJR5. By the way, guys, we've got a cool giveaway going for those of you who came in late in the stream. Just so you guys know, I've got 600 points in RTA now, whatever the medals are called in RTA. So we are doing a giveaway right now where you guys can enter in. We're going to close this and reopen it so the bot advertises. I'll be doing the drawing towards the end of stream, and the winner gets to choose what I spend my points on. So you can, the only thing is it has to be Guardian level. So if you guys want me to buy Guardian wings, you can pick which monster those wings go on. If you want me to buy a Guardian steed, it will go on my profile photo. But whoever wins this gets to spend 500 RTA points on my account and tell me where they go. So it's costs 10 points to enter. You guys get 50 points an hour. And then you can buy as many entry tickets as you'd like. Hey, we actually made wave 18 with the Lapis. That wasn't bad. I'm not doing that. You can, I'll do. Ooh, all right, guys. So it's been. I can't even remember. I don't think I've gotten anything useful out of Labyrinth in 2020. So here we go with the Violent Enchanted Gem Box. Come on, for my first useful gem of 2020 from Labyrinth. I'll take it. It's still the best thing I've gotten out of Labyrinth this year. I'm not even kidding. I will take it. I will take it. Why not? All right, we got to move over on this one as well. There's a cool time. I don't think this team can auto, but this team should be fine. Yeah, this team should be fine. Wow, 2 legend speed gems, bro. Seriously, I have not gotten any. It's been so, and Ace every day. Ace is always bragging on, I got this legend, I got that legend. I'm like, man, it's been so long since I got anything even remotely useful out of Labyrinth. Like, if we do Labyrinth for 3 days, I probably get 1 rare grind that's usable. Oh, that was not good. Fernando Vargas, bro, if you are on stream, thank you for subbing and helping the channel grow, man. I appreciate it. It's Bale, Ralk, Verdi, Lapis, and Fran. Hey, Mixray, what's going on, man? How you doing? Guillermo, I use Charlotte in TOA. I use her in Labyrinth. She is a usable PvP monster as well. Charlotte's a lot of fun, man. I mean, is it worth it for you to skill her up? Definitely. Is she your first priority? I can't necessarily tell you that without knowing your monster box, but she's totally worth skilling up at some point. She's a great PvE monster, and she is usable in RTA and PvP as well. Okay, we've got another chance. First good gem of 2020. Come on, baby. Legend. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's all right. I will take it. Okay, I got 2 lanterns left. Let me go ahead and mark this one for the guildies. Let me mark this one for the guildies. We're going to save the last 2 lanterns and see what happens. And I think we're ready to jump over to Konstantinos' account. So Konstantinos, if you want to send me the info, or maybe you did already. Yes, there we go. So Guillermo, between those 3, Chiwu would be my last choice because Chiwu is mainly for RTA and can serve his role without skills. He's obviously better with skills, but he can serve them without skills. So I would choose between Charlotte and Chow, and again, Chow is going to be much more of a PvP monster, where Charlotte is PvE, so I would probably do Charlotte first. That would be my choice. But either Chow or Charlotte both make a lot of sense. Mixray, it is 3:21 p.m. for me, or 1500 hours if you're in EU. You were running your GS defense teams earlier, needed +2 speed for speed tuning. You spent $5 on the Immemorial pack and got Immemorial Legend Speed Gem and Legend Grind. Dude, that's insane. So I bought those packs the first month just to see how bad they were, and it was like straight rares. I sold all but like 3 grinds. And I was like, all right, I'll never do that again. So, man, you got so lucky. That is awesome, Sim. Congratulations. Hey, congratulations on finishing the Hathor. She could be really useful in TOA also, but she's not going to work well with the Charlotte. They're going to be very different builds. Aiden, congratulations on your first Triple S Rift Beast. Bro, that is awesome. Which team did you use and which beast was it? Duvamis, probably not all of them need a buff. I think Dark Ryu might be alright. I actually pulled Wind Ryu yesterday, guys. So I was getting ready to log off, and just for the hell of it, I bought an 11 premium pack, and I got nothing on the first 10, and then on the 11th, I pulled a Wind Ryu. It was crazy. And Ace had been talking earlier on stream about how he wanted Wind Ryu, and I was kind of like, I really don't want him because he's just like a worse version of Daphnis. And then I pulled him. I feel kind of bad, actually. I feel guilty. But the one thing I will say, it is nice that he awakens into crit rate, and he's got a better base speed. But his skill 3, man, it's 3 qualifiers. It's 3 accuracy checks. Well, 2. But you have to nail both accuracy checks before he does damage. That's kind of tough for me. Still, I'm going to be testing him out, though. Nice, Ray. Wave 15. That's pretty close. And it depends on which ones you're fighting. Like the Anubis's one it's a little bit tougher. They slow you down a lot, but some of them you can go much further. You know what, actually, guys, so since I talked about the Wind Ryu, I think we're going to do one quick summon here. And then after this summon session, we are logging into Konstantinos' account. So let's see here. Here we go. Come on, guys. You all know what I want the most. It's going to be Fen Yang. It's going to be Hathor. I got to show you, this is just disgusting. Right, so here's my wind monsters. I legit need 3 wind monsters now that I've got the Wind Ryu. And it's freaking Mephisto, Hathor, and Fen Yang. 3 of the most premium... Oh, and actually, I guess I need Wind and Bison also. So I need 4 wind monsters, and somehow I managed to not have either Hathor, Mephisto, or Fen Yang, like 3 of the best RTA monsters out there. It takes a lot of skill to dodge those, let me tell you. So here we go. One time for the Fen Yang. I really don't even want Hathor, but I would still take her, but it's the Fen Yang I want so badly, guys. Mephisto also would be amazing. Something tells me we're not even going to get a spark. I just got that feeling. Like, you can tell sometimes when it gives you that super quick skip, you're just not even going to get a spark. I think that's what's about to happen here. Yeah, so here's our last shot. Okay, I knew it. Like, when it starts popping up that skip button so fast, there's not even any suspense. You just know it's not going to happen. All right, guys, so we are going to be... we are going to be logging into Konstantinos' account, which, by the way, Konstantinos, which server? I think you're going to be EU server, but just confirm that for me. You have 3 Fen Yang. Nice, bro. Yeah, he is by far and away my most wanted remaining monster. He's been my most wanted for a long time, actually. Even before some of the others I've gotten. He's just so freaking strong. Thank you, by the way, Konstantinos, for having like an actually reasonably easy to type password. Sim, bro! Sim with the big super chat says, good luck for the reapps. Konstantinos, we have got to knock this out of the park for you now. Sim has given us all the luck, man. I feel it now. This is going to be a monster re-up session. Sim has blessed us. Oh, man. Sim, bro, seriously, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. That is very awesome of you. Okay, see, I made this whole thing about how it was easy to type this password, but it's not working for me. But yeah, man, Sim, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Sadai's a lot. How you doing today, bro? What's going on? You got your Fen Yang from SS. Nice, Mixray. Congratulations. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Papa Panda. We fall a little behind. Why isn't this working? This should work. Guys, you may have noticed the bot just told you to please follow me on Twitch at that link. So just as a reminder, guys, probably in October, I'm going to start streaming on both platforms. I will continue to upload the streams onto YouTube because I know a lot of people prefer YouTube only. But Twitch is the much easier platform to stream on, so I do plan to start streaming on both platforms probably next month. So if you're on Twitch, please make sure you click that link and follow me there so you get notified when I go live there. Okay, Konstantinos, it just keeps telling me invalid ID or password. I've done it a bunch of times. And I know I'm typing in what you sent me. Are you sure? Now remember, it's case sensitive. So if there's like capitals in there, let me know. Okay, so I think, Lee, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Jesus, that's why I said, I think I did it like 5 times. So I'm going to jump back into my account just so we're not just staring at the screen. I'll run a, I think maybe I'll run a couple of riffs. I got to switch back over to global server. So Konstantinos is testing, he's testing it on his end, so we'll wait for him to get back to us. Actually, you know what I think we can do, guys? Check this out. I think I've got some scrolls on EU server. So let's do a summoning session on my level 2 account. We get let's see, we get anything from over here? Any scrolls? No, just that. Okay. Okay, it's only 2 scrolls, but we do have a shot for a Molong here. Okay, no Molong. Alright, one time for the Fenyang. As Sim says, one time for the Fenyang. Alright, there we go. No big deal there then. I do have a Kumar on this account though. I think I got that during the 100 event thing. Okay, so we've got different login information. So we're gonna switch back over now. Okay, guys, that was all my fault. I just realized I missed. He sent me the username and 2 passwords, and I was typing in the second password as the username, or the first password as the username. 100% my fault there. Konstantinos was very organized. and I was not. But I figured out the problem now. And we're just waiting on a verification code, and then we'll be jumping in. While we're doing this, actually, let me pull up Swap as well. Yeah, Savannah can still be used in RTA. She doesn't really fit my play style, but she's definitely usable in RTA. All right, guys, we are in. We are in. So let's start off by taking a look at our profile here. All right, so we're Konstantinos, currently C2. You've been playing for about 3.5 years, it looks like. G1 Siege content, triple S everything. Hey, OJ, by the way, how you doing today? What's going on, man? All right, we're just loading up the JSON file here so that we can find the reapp targets. I think we'll start with the, we'll actually start with the summons, but I want to get the JSON all set up here. All right, guys, so here we go. Konstantinos, bro, I know you've been a long time viewer of the channel, really awesome channel supporter, so I am super hoping that Sim's super chat for good luck, man, it's got to carry through. Let's get you something good on these summons. So we've got 1 Street Fighter scroll, 1 Legendary scroll, 3 LDs, we've got 12 attributes, 54 mysticals, and a bunch of exclusive summons. I don't know if you need Molong or Odin, so you tell me if you want me to do the exclusive summons. No blessings, so we're gonna hopefully nail non-dupes. And let's just take a look at what some of the key wanted monsters here would be. What's going on, man? How you doing today, Ace? Leave it up to me. All right. All right. Okay, so Savannah, obviously, like from the Wind ones. James Clark, if you haven't seen my screens before, yeah, I actually do. I'll give you a whole walkthrough on how I do that. Oh, bro, you missed Bastet with 12K. That hurts. That really hurts. So now I know what we want to get you today. Bastet's got to be hands down the #1. She is so amazing. I do think it's worth summoning if you don't have the Molong and the Odin. So we're going to take a look here. Odin is freaking amazing. He's so useful. And you don't have the Odin. So I think that one's worth going for. Obviously, Mephisto, Savannah, Leo would be nice. Hey, Sus, bro! Hey, Sus says, hello, Ace. Hello, everybody. And then he throws out the Shacky smile emoji, my favorite emoji. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, and appreciate you using Shacky in the emoji, because Shacky is my baby. She's not up here with us, is she? No, Shacky doesn't want to hang out just yet, but she'll come up later. All right, so we are going to do the summoning stones. We are going for Bastet. From the Wind ones, we want, I'd say, Leo, Savannah, and Odin. So we're going to do the summoning stones first, probably. Bro, Sim, 120,000? And now you'll get her. Now that Tiana's no longer meta, that's when you'll get her. You know that's how it'll work. Man, that hurts, Sim. Okay, yeah, you need the Molong, you need the Amelia, you need the Poseidon, Barbara. Okay, so I see what we're going for here. And then obviously anything off the Street Fighter. Now, You know I like to bounce around a little bit on summons, but because we have 2 Legends, 1 Street Fighter, I think we're going to save the big boys for last on this one, and we're going to start off with Water and see if we could just, like, pop a Bastet right out the gate. Ooh, Awaken Vigor. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad start, to be honest. Oh, you got her and you got other Nat 5 from Stone. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense, Sim, but still, man, 120k stones. That's sick. All right, looking for that first spark right here to wrap out the waters. First spark to wrap out the waters. Come on, one time. All right, you know what? BK. I didn't see if you needed him. You probably don't, but Barbarian King skill-ups are actually always really good. That's like that's a worthwhile 5-star to start out. 4-star. Well, Ajir, he was a 5-star 2 seasons ago. Now he's back to being a 4-star, but that's a worthwhile start right there. Your Tiana's T-Mog, Jesus? Nathan. Oh! Hey, 2 sparks already. Come on. Okay, that doesn't even count as a spark. Missing you're only missing the Scarlet? Okay. Oh! Holy crap! Come on. Oh! Oh! Veligul! Please tell me he's new. Oh my god, tell me he's new. Tell me he's new. We didn't look at the fires. Veligul is new. Hell yes. Oh, yes. There it is. Right there. As Sim says, there's the good luck. Bro, Vela. Hell yes. Hell yes. We're only we're only like 7 summons in, man. Hell yeah. Veligul is like legit. I just pulled him, I don't know, 2 months ago. And he's become like my favorite monster. I mean, he is so much fun. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see that new Veligul. Let's lock that new Veligul. And let's awaken that new Veligul because, man, that's like short of a Bastet, I'm not sure we actually could have pulled anything better for you. I mean, he is so amazing. So, Sim, bro, once again, thank you for the super chat because that was like, you couldn't pull any better luck than that. All right, you said to check the other Archangels on your profile. Oh, on your profile, bro. So does that mean, do you have an LD? If you're saying on your profile, do you have an LD? You do have an LD. Oh, you've got the dark one. And now you've got the light one, bro. All right. Not the light one. Excuse me. Obviously, the fire one. Okay. All right. Let's keep it rolling while... Whoops. Let's keep it rolling while we're doing good. Still got 2 more fire scrolls. Hopefully not a dupe Veligul. Alright, so now we're looking for the Bastet. Papa Panda, I believe you are still behind on chat because that Booyah came through really late. Bro, that was 3 sparks and like 7 scrolls too. Oh! And as I say it, come on. Alright, you know what? Ling Ling skill ups right there. That's actually, she is the new meta for Steel Fortress, so that's still a pretty good skill up. Yeah, Sam, if I pull him a light one, I might have to cry. I mean, I'll be super excited, but I might have to cry at the same time. Oh, you need her too. Nice, man. Oh, whoa, dude. Come on. Fire Dalsim. I don't know why I'm like happy about that, but you know. Of the Dalsims, he's the most sort of somewhat usable one. And it's a Street Fighter monster anyway. Wow, another 4-star too. You're getting some fodders also. You got the 4-star Vigor also? Get the trash out of here. Yeah, there you go. Man, this is pretty sweet so far actually. Yeah, seriously, we got 2 fake 4s also. Sim, can I pull one before then on my account and you can be the second one, the next one after that? Okay, come on. We're due for an F5, right? Okay, that's greedy. All right, the Emma, you know, Emma's usable for Tartarus. Jesus says summon Beelzebub. That would actually be kind of funny. That would actually be really funny. Hey, Obi Cannoli, how you doing, bro? All right. I know I jumped past that Emma kind of quick, by the way, guys, but it was just an Emma, so What we want to do is be staring at that Bastet. Emma useful for Sylvia skill ups. There you go, yeah. I can't believe we pulled Velajul on like the 7th scroll. I'm still like it. Oh, and another one. Another Fire Dulcim. Oh no, Wind Dulcim. I'm sorry, Wind Dulcim. They're all red. At least it's variety. I don't know if you had any of the Street Fighter monsters yet, so at least you're building towards the achievement. I wouldn't build the monsters, but you're getting monsters towards the achievement anyway. Yeah, Ray, Emma is actually good in lab. She's also good in like Guardian 1 guild content. She loses value as you move up, but she is definitely good in Guardian 1 content. You have a dupe Water M Bison. That's crazy, bro. No, Obi-Wan, we've got a lot of reapps. We've got 51 reapps on Konstantinos' account, and then I also have 26 on my account, although I'm not sure I can find... Oh, another fake 4 right there. Not sure I can find enough targets on my account without wasting them, but I did buy some reapp packs for this stream if I can find some. Any non-LD Nat 4 Street Fighter monsters worth building? Chun-Li might... the Fire Chun-Li is actually really interesting. I think the Fire Chun-Li might be the best one. The Water Chun-Li, if they boost her multipliers, she'll be good. Right now, she's a little underwhelming. You can use her, but she's like a little underwhelming. Okay, ending the dry spell. Here we go. And... Bergpin, I think the Light Chun-Li is a really, really fun-looking cleave. Wow, back-to-back monsters. I think 5-star? 5-star? All right, Delphoy. Delphoy is always useful as this... My God, guys, look at that. That's 3 in a row. Come back. I know that's new. I know that's new. I saw that on your account. That's new. Hell yes. 2 new ones. We haven't even hit the legendary ones yet. Bro, congratulations on the Pung back. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh yeah. All right, let's go ahead and lock. Can you awake? Okay, we can awaken this one too. So we're going to awaken the Pung back. You're glad? Okay, yeah, look at that. There you go, bro. Congratulations on the Pung back. Yeah, definitely usable in Steel Fortress. Also a really nice Shield Will Cleave monster. Wow, 2 new Nat 5s. All right, wait, I lost. I'm so excited. I forgot where the stupid summoning thing is. Here we go. All right, can we do 4 sparks in a row? Because we're not greedy or anything. All right, yeah, that's a bit much. Man, that is crazy. And this is like, what was it? About 65 scrolls, I think. It was like 65 scrolls. Yeah, there were about a dozen elementals and about 52, 53 mystical. So yeah. Whoa! One more spark to finish it up. And lure. Okay, lure's a little less exciting. Nice, 8 voices. That's awesome. 8 voices walked over to the computer just to say congratulations. So Chesperito, we'll have the 69 scrolls when we count in the LDs here, right? Okay, we're gonna jump over the LDs. We're gonna do the legendary first. Can we pull out a 3rd Nat 5? Okay, Galleon skill up. You got it, Bergpin. Let me talk. Message me on Discord and we'll set up a summon stream. Congratulations on the Dark Homie skill up, Slarkian. All right, one more shot. Actually, 2 more shots for the 3rd Nat 5. But right here, what do we got? Okay, we've got another Dryad. Okay, LD or Street Fighter. I think we're gonna do an LD last. We're gonna go 2 LDs and then we're gonna do a Street Fighter. Now, this would be the amazing thing. Can we spark on 3 LD scrolls? And actually 2. Can we spark on 2 LD scrolls? Holy crap, we can! Oh my God! No way! Chun-Li, bro. Light Chun-Li. Oh my god. That's... Wow. She's like... that's almost better than the Velajewel. Dude. Congratulations on the Light Chun-Li. Alright, can we get the Dark Chun-Li off the Street Fighter scroll? Light one I think is better, Camelus. Okay, can we do the Dark Chun-Li on the Street Fighter scroll? We know we're getting a spark. Jesus says... Well, okay, oh, we got the Win Chun-Li. Alright, we got a Win Chun-Li. I know there's one more, Konstantinos, but I wanted to save the LD for last. Jesus, bro, thank you for the super chat. Jesus says, congratulations, I'm a good luck charm. Rev my belly. All right, guys, so we've got one LD scroll left. Everybody rub Jesus's belly. And can we spark 2 times in 3 LD scrolls? If we can, it's just like GG right there. Last LD scroll, come on. All right, do you need any 3 stars? Could we pull a new 3-star? Okay, well, if you do, it's not that one. But it really doesn't matter, bro. 2 brand new Nat 5s and a Light Chun-Li. That's freaking insane. Congratulations, man. I said at the start, I know you've been a long-time channel follower. So, bro, thank you for letting me do the summons. This was supposed to be the smaller part of the stream, by the way, guys. It was like, this was 65 scrolls. We still have 50 reapps. Man, I'm so excited for you, bro. Velajewel, Light Chun-Li, and Pungbeck, and I kind of ranked them in that order, actually. Light Chun-Li was definitely more of a score than the Pungbeck, and really, like, right up there on the Velajewel level. So, bro, congratulations. Oh, man, I'm super stoked for you. Oh, man, I totally forgot. Yeah, hell yeah, we gotta do the summon stones. I'm not even gonna call them scam stones because you're gonna pull an Odin. Like, I'm confident you're gonna pull an Odin at this point. The way this is going, we've got the Odin coming. Sim's not completely wrong, guys. We've only had 1 bad summoning session in the last week. Okay, Duvamis says, I got a slot 4 HP Vile Rune with 26 speed, bro. Congratulations, Duvamis. That is awesome. Cherryagana, yeah, the Pungbeck is awesome also. I'm not talking down Pungbeck. I'm just saying, like, the others were amazing. Oh, man. Congratulations on that rune, Duvamis. Thank you very much, Jesus. And, yeah, it was like, basically, the Pungbeck's, not the Pungbeck, the Light Chun-Li is basically like an LD5. At least right now. I think she's gonna get nerfed. I really do, but she won't get nerfed until after the Street Fighter scrolls are gone. And I don't think the nerf is going to be huge. I think they might maybe... Well, it's like frozen up. What's going on here? Are we waiting for a Net 5 or what's the deal? Okay, network connection delayed. All right, let me turn this down real quick. It's charging. It's getting ready for that Molong. Totalk says congratulations. Larkian says Light Chun-Li is an at 5 for sure. For sure. Game recognized game. Yeah, I think the game was like overloaded. It's like it couldn't do another LD5. Did we let me see. Did we get... Okay, no, it would be up here. You know what? The pioneers are women, Sim. I don't care what anybody says, so thank you for agreeing with me there. All right. So the scam stones have not been quite as friendly yet, but we got 4 more tries for that Odin. We got 3 more tries for the Odin. You know what? The Water Drunken Master is actually pretty good, too. That's actually pretty fair, OJ. Oh, all right. Come on, baby. Odin 1 time. All right. Hey, another BK skill up, actually. That's pretty legit. Last one. Okay. All right. But you know what? One spark in 10. Actually, the stone rates weren't terrible either. Yeah, I mean, seriously, guys, the Pungbeck is really good, too. It's just, you know, I mean, the other two were so amazing. It's not to downplay the Pungbeck. Okay, you got 6 Devils, too, and you got the 3 Super Angelmon. Nice. Yeah, the rates, let's check it. I mean, I lost actual count. So, we got what? It was about 68, it was about 70 scrolls, and there were 3 guaranteed Nat 4s. So, out of the other 67, the 2 Nat 5s, obviously. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sparks, guys. Plus the 2 Nat 5s. So 16. So it was 13 sparks and 70 scrolls. That was like a spark every 5 scrolls, basically. Spark every 5.5 scrolls plus 2 new Nat 5s. That's insane. That is insane. All right. So let's see if that luck is going to carry over onto the re-app session. So we're going to pull up swap, as somebody asked earlier. I'm going to show you guys how I do the re-apps. Sim like a turtle popping out of the shell. Wait, no, that would be in slow-mo. Maybe that's backwards. Hey, Dolphin, you missed another crazy summon session. I think you just heard the recap, so there you go. Re-app session, you're out. Still a little salty? Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and lock the Chun-Li. I'm not going to switch back over screens, but she's locked now. The light one, man, I can't believe the light Chun-Li too. Actually, you know what? We're going to just, we got to stare at that 120 base speed for just a moment. That's just pretty gorgeous. Okay, so let's go back over to swap. We're gonna see that one in. Oh, okay, I see, because it's on the older JSON. So I'll take a look at it before I log out. Konstantinos, remind me. Okay, so Divimus says, should I gem flat attack? Should I gem attack into flat attack? It's got 26 speed, 7 resist, 8 defense. Yeah. I would gem attack percentage into that over the flat attack for sure. One's happiness should be my own. I like that. Camelus, yeah, I agree with you 100%, man. It's half the cost of a pack and it changes the entire game. Like, Swap Pro is just so amazing, guys. Best $15 you can ever spend on Summoner's War, seriously. Okay, guys, so here's what we do. We're going to come into the optimizer. I've got the JSON loaded already. So we're going to start off looking for legend runes. We're going not ancient. And then what we want is for it to have an innate stat. So we put not none, which tells us innate. And we also don't want innate speed. We're not going to do that. Now, to start off with, we're going to look at violent, will, and swift. And then we're just going to sort by lowest efficiency. And we're also going to bring this up to 6-star runes. So we've got 25 potential. So we'll look at the ancients separately, though. It's just kind of easier to rotate through this way, Konstantinos. But we can do the ancient ones as well after. So right away, we see this will 5. Now, I don't like this attack percentage on a slot 5. So we might come back to this if we run out of re-app targets, but it's not going to be our first one. Slot 5 is already the hardest slot to re-app. I'm not a big fan of re-apping slot 5s if I can avoid it. Now, this slot 2 Swift, we're not going to re-app this one, period. It's just not worth re-apping a Swift slot 2 HP. So I'm going to click the lock button on this, and then I'm going to come up here to lock state, and I'm just going to go unlocked. And that hides this from my list so I don't have to keep looking at it. Now, this slot 3 Swift, this is a golden target right here. It's got no speed. It's really got no stats. We do need to plus 12 it, and we are going to be a little bit tight on mana. So I think we're going to hold off on that one and we're going to come back to it. The slot 4 Swift on Zinc, this is a prime target to chase also, speed chase a little bit. So we're going to start with that one so we don't have to worry about the mana just yet. So we're going to come back over here. We are going to find the rune on Zinc. We're going to come over here, Here we go, bro. If the reapps are even a tenth as good as the summons, you're going to be pretty happy in a little while. So here we go. We're going to start off. We got 51 reapps. This is reapp number 1. Now, this isn't a bad rune, by the way. I mean, it's already 80% ungrinded, but it's just a really, really nice reapp target. There's no HP. Like, if that 20 attack was 20 HP, I'd actually be pretty inclined to keep it. But because it's 20 attack, it doesn't fit quite as well as HP would. We're going to go ahead and give this a shot. See if we can get a little bit more speed, maybe. Or actually, I like it as it is better right now. So we're just going to leave it. We're going to keep the original one. We're going to hit it again. All right, that is a downgrade. So Erwin, I don't actually speed chase. I set this as a prime target to speed chase, but what I do when I re-app is actually just look to improve runes. So if you come back over here and we look at swap, I actually have Violent, Swift, and Will all loaded up. We have a total of 24 possible targets right now, but realistically we don't have that many, because if you come out to page 3, we're going to find some of his much better runes. Like, this is not a target. 109% efficiency rune already with 41 HP. This one is not a target. So what we're doing is just taking the premium targets right now. These are the runes with the best chance to improve, and then we're trying to improve them. If the rune gets better, I don't care if it has like 20 speed. I disagree with that. We're gonna be going through all of the runes, but there's not that many violent targets for 51 reapps. Ace, bro, thank you for the super chat. Ace says, dinner time, good luck on the reapps. Quad it up. That is what we're looking for. Absolutely. Thank you for the super chat, bro. And Erwin, the thing is, I'm not going to dump like a bunch of reapps into any one rune. So we're just going to work up from the lowest quality rune and move on to the best. But you do use all 3 of those sets. Swift, Will, and Violent are all worth reapping. All right, so we're going to come back over here. We're going to hit this one more time. I also don't like to do more than 3 reapps on any rune if it doesn't improve, and this one didn't. So we're going to move on to the next rune now. No, again, Swift is not always speed chasing. You do need to have speed on your Swift, but it's not always speed chasing. There are, for example, I mean, you don't, for example, if you get 12 speed and 12 crit rate, it's a great Daphnis rune. It's if you get 12 speed and 16 crit damage, it's a great Mina rune. Obviously not Swift defense 4, but I'm just saying there are monsters you build. You don't have to have 30 speed on every Swift rune. You have to have some speed. But realistically, you're going to want speed on almost every Violent rune as well. Leander, so if the slot 2 has innate, and if you're trying to build BJR5, then it could be worth doing it. If you already have your BJR5, then unless you buy reapps and you have a ton and you're running out of targets, I probably wouldn't do Rage. I understand your point, Erwin, but my point is, just going back over here to swap, if you look at the reapp targets that we have, I mean, on this page right now, there's 1 Violent, and it's a slot 5. And then we get to this page, and we're already in much higher quality runes. I'm not going to reapp a higher quality rune over a lower quality rune in this case. Obviously, if it's Konstantinos' account, if he wants me to re-app in a different way, I'm happy to change. But this is the process that I do on my own account and on streams. And it's served me pretty well to date. So I'm pretty comfortable with it. All right, so the Zinc rune, we were not able to improve. We're going to move on to the next one. And I still really like this Swift 3. But I don't want to spend the mana just yet, since we only do have 2.3 million. We actually spent a lot of mana summoning as well, I forgot. So the Swift one on Yen, this is actually a really good target as well. So we're going to jump back over here to the Yen slot 1 rune. And this is actually kind of an example of where the rune not having any speed, it's relatively efficient. I got to tell you, honestly, Konstantinos, I don't think we're going to get through all of your reapps. You may exclude monsters, meaning you don't want me to re-app runes that are already on monsters. I want to make sure I'm clear on that. So, like, you don't want me to re-app it if it's on a monster? What's up, Fatal Error? How you doing, bro? Gotcha. Okay, so we're good with the yen then. Hey, Payne, how you doing, man? Fatal, it's generally, if I look at the runes and I just think the odds are that we're not going to improve them much more. Yeah, Payne, so since the bot's out, and honestly, it was, there was so much blue in the channel, it was really hard to see who was talking. So I took down most of the mods since the bot handles it a lot. It's now just a few of the people who have been, like, heavily handling the Discord and stuff like that. Rex, what's up, bro? Thank you for the super sticker, man. Rex, very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. That is awesome of you. Really appreciate it, man. And yeah, Payne, so I just took out most of the mods just so that it was easier to read chat because it was too much blue blending in with the bot. Okay, so here we go with the yen rune. Let's see a one and done this time. Ooh. That is interesting, man. That is interesting. I mean, there's no speed either way. One way we've got 17 crit rate. The other way we've got insane efficiency. I like this side and gem in speed, but I don't know. Honestly, like, I mean, it's no longer a yen rune if you do that. The right side becomes like a pretty sick Mina rune, to be honest. You gem in the speed over crit rate instead of over crit damage. It's obviously low crit damage. This one's tough for me, man. 17 crit rate, but no efficiency on the left, or insane efficiency on the right. You gem in speed either way. I kind of feel like you take the right, gem in speed over crit damage, but it's not as synergized as you'd like. Hey, Fetsy. I definitely feel like the right side is the better rune. I don't know if either side's a keeper, though. And if we are keeping it, then you probably keep the crit rate on your yen, the crit rate, crit damage. I think you know what? Man. Just because it's already on a monster, I'd be inclined to say go with the left and hit it again. But Konstantinos, I'm going to leave this one up to you. This right side is way more efficient. It's a better rune, but I feel like the left side is a better fit. Kang, unfortunately, you cannot use Optimizer Pro on iOS. Brandon, I think it's going to be sometime pretty soon, but no insider tips. Konstantinos needs speed. Okay, we'll just stay with the left side and hit it again. There you go, bro. Now you've got speed. Not a lot of speed, but at least you don't have to speed gem. You could actually just gem the attack in, and then this is triple grindable, crazy efficient. You keep the crit rate, and you've got the speed. To me, this is a finished rune now. This one's a finished rune to me. Do you have it? Oh, you've got it too. I would keep the legend. I would gem this in. Or would I even use this one? No. Well, you've got the gem, so either way, let's jump back over to the optimizer. Let's update this rune right now. You can take a look at where it stands. So the attack percent, let's just assume if you were to gem it in at 9. We're going to have 13% HP. And you're going to have the 9 speed. There you go. That's 92% pre-grind, so it's going to be close to 110%. Actually, No, it's going to be 113%. Yeah, that's 113% rune. Holy crap. In this case, you actually hit it with the legend. Yeah, bro, I would hit this one with your legend. It's going to be like 115% rune. Let's see what your highest rune is right now. There you go. It'll actually be right there with the Skogul rune, depending on how good the gem is. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. All right, cool. Okay, so we're going to come back over here to quality, legend, ancient, no, substats. Whoops, we don't care about the subs. We just want no innate, no speed, vile, will, or swift. All right, so the Yen rune, we are going to lock that one. We're done with that one. I'm going to come back up here to unlocked runes. All right, let's see here. So we're going to resort by efficiency. We got to put this back up to 6-star. And for right now, actually, let's just bring it up to plus 12. That'll thin it out a little bit. What's up, Reskner? How you doing, man? We can if you want, bro. I'm not a huge fan, especially on slot 3 with innate speed. So here's the thing with that slot 3. You know, you can't get attack %, and if you're going with a slow rune, it's usually for an offensive monster. So, like, if it was slot 1 where you could still get attack %, then I might be more enthusiastic about it. But I'll definitely re-up it if you tell me to, of course. But I would probably recommend not doing that one just because, like, slot 3, I mean, you're at that point, it's like you have to get crit damage and crit rate both to make it a good rune because of that innate speed. And it's tough when you're going for, it's tough when you're going for 2 stats instead of just 1. Alright, so you told me to skip the Lauren, I believe. Alright, so this Vile 5 attack flat. Let's see, that's defense flat, HP defense, and resistance. This is a pretty good target, actually. It's decent efficiency, but it's still a good target. I don't love doing Violent 5, but... Or I don't love doing Slot 5, but I will tell you, we are going to be kind of limited on targets, so I think this is probably our best target right now. This is the one. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Can we do another crazy rune? Now, the other one wasn't crazy fast. It was just crazy efficient. Can we make this one crazy fast instead? One time for the 22 speed right here. Doesn't really matter. Neither side is particularly good, so let's just hit it again. Ooh. Alright, well this is definitely better. It's not a finished product, but if you gemmed in speed, it would be quad grindable, so it's already got the efficiency increase. And you can't use that resistance without speed on the other side, so we're going to hit this one more time. That's interesting. It's super low rolls, because you got double min roll on the speed. But it's an interesting rune. I mean, it's better. I think it's better no matter what here. 26 attack is really nice. And it's got the crit damage. You could gem in crit rate. Or if you did a Violent Mina and you didn't need crit rate, you could actually keep it as it is or gem in HP. I don't know if this is going to be a finished product. But I know that we're going to leave it there for right now, because it's going to be... Whoops. There we go. That was a pretty big upgrade overall. So we're going to go ahead and update this one, but we're not going to lock it just yet. We're just going to update it and keep it on the list. So it goes to 26 attack, 8 speed. What's up, Shane? How you doing? 6 crit damage. And 7 accuracy. Kang Ung, you could take a look. Ace has a video called Route On. That would be one possible speed DB12 team. Okay, so let's see. What would our next target be? This will 5. Actually, That's not a bad rune, to be honest. You gem the accuracy into HP. It's a really nice balance of speed and resistance. It's a good rune for like an Amelia if you have her. Oh, here we go. This Vial 1, actually. This Vial... it's got 26 attack, though. That resistance... The resistance isn't a great fit. So it actually rolled 20 attack because you grinded it. Vial 3... This one is... This one is, I mean, it's nice with the 11 crit rate and 17 crit damage, and you've got it on a Ralk already, so it's tough for me to want to change that one. But the 14 resistance is just like completely wasted, and it's got no speed, man. I mean, this is like, this is one that I would target, but then it could mess up your Ralk. So you've got to tell me if I should target this one or not. Because, I mean, innate accuracy right here is beautiful. But that much resistance with no speed makes it, I mean, it's just an empty rune. Like, it's giving you the crit rate and crit damage, but it's like a green rune, basically. I mean, it's not because you've got 3 rolls in crit damage, but... Yeah, for this rune, bro, I probably just gem crit rate over resistance and leave it the way it is. I mean, it's a usable rune. It's I mean, it's a tough rune to re-app. It really is. With innate speed, and you've already got the 12 crit damage, and figure you could gem in like 7 crit rate, right? So about the only way this rune improves is if you get more than 7 crit rate and 12 crit damage. You could wind up chasing a lot of re-apps into this one for a rune that's never going to be that great. I'm happy to do it if you want me to. But just my advice is I would just gem in crit rate over resistance and just keep it as it is. And find a place to use it on a PvE monster. That would be my advice. You got it, sir. Let's see what we can do then. Make me wrong. Make me eat my words. Give us a one and done and pop out a quad roll crit rate. One time for the quad roll crit rate. All right. That is definitely better, actually. You lose 5 crit rate and you gain 20 HP. That's or you lose 5 crit damage, excuse me, and you gain 20 HP. That's a definite upgrade right there. It is, Sim. It is legitimately much better. It's super efficient. It's crazy efficient. Now, you can't gem in the speed. Go 2 more. Okay. All right, well, this one's a no-brainer. Double flat roll HP is no good. Wow. It actually got better. Are you kidding me? It actually got better. How is that possible? How is that possible on this rune? All right, make me eat my words, and I am very happy to eat my words on this. Dude, this is insane. I'm not going to go any more on this. If you want to re-app more, you got to do it. I can't imagine us getting a better rune than this at this point. I really can't, man. That's insane. That is freaking insane. You're like one crit damage, and I mean, this is like 90 something. Yeah, exactly, God mode. This thing is nuts. Bro. Oh my God. How in the world did we just roll that rune? That is like the best. Like when you account for what the runes, for the fact that it's got speed innate, that's the best re-app I think I've ever seen. The odds of landing that the only way it could have been better, I guess, is if our crit damage and crit rate were reversed. But yeah, the thing is nuts. All right, we're done with that, man. We are done with that one for sure. So back to my question before. Well, actually, you know what? Now that upgrades your Rauk. He loses 5 crit rate, but he gains everything else. So now I can do your Rauk one. So this is the one that I would recommend doing next, and I think the rune we just built can work on your Rauk in place of this. But give me the go-ahead on it. Seriously, Sim, like I was like one and done. I couldn't believe the first re-app improved it, and he said go 2 more, and I was like, okay, it's nuts. Gotcha, Konstantinos. Okay, all right. So let's now we can do that triple roll. Let's see, like 11 crit rate and like 19 speed. That's what I'm thinking. 11 crit rate, 19 speed on this one. Or wow. I mean, just wow. It is min roll. I mean, it is really low rolls, but it's a hell of a lot better already. It is kind of low efficiency, and we don't have a lot of targets, so I think I am going to go one more on this one. I'm not going to go forever on this one, but okay, yeah, definitely stay left side despite the efficiency. All right, let's take a quick look at this in... Nah, but see, bro, I mean, the thing is, like, I want to use your reapps well. I don't want to... I don't really, like... I don't want to waste them, you know? If we've got a good rune already, if it's a rune that's already really good, then I don't want to just burn them for, you know, for the sake of burning them. But let's take a look at this rune. It's going to be lower efficiency because it was lower rolls. It improved because we got rid of the resistance. But, so we've got 9 crit damage, 10 crit rate. And then it's got HP 14 and defense 12. It's probably going to be in the low 80 or even high 70 range. No, because it's got the innate, so it's going to be low to mid 80s, I think. 82. Yeah, there we go. 82. It's actually only double grindable. Oh, wait, what do we do here? Crit rate. Oh, whoops. That should be crit damage 10. Did I? Yeah, this is the one on the Rauk, right? Yeah. Crit damage 9. There we go. What's up, Etienne? How you doing? Okay, it's actually 86. And it's a really good fit for the Rauk. Like, if it doesn't break your speed tuning, it actually doesn't need to go away. That HP and defense is going to help your stability in dungeon teams. Let's see if we can find a better target and then come back to that one. I still kind of like this will rune. Whoops. I still don't know that I really want to re-app this. Well, that's how so that's the thing, like, most re-apps, almost all re-apps are going to be usable and not amazing, and so that's why I like to just kind of cycle through the re-apps and just continually try to improve runes, because, I mean, the odds of getting amazing are so low. This rune, though, I'll tell you what, I really hate this rune, and I don't like re-apping with attack percent, but this is easily the worst rune on this page. So we're doing pretty good on the re-app so far, so if we're gonna stretch ourselves a little bit, this is the one to stretch ourselves with, honestly. Even though it has that 5% attack, this rune is basically like, it's not usable, so... At the least, we can just try and make this usable, and maybe if we hit a jackpot, that's not bad. Hey, Random, how you doing, bro? I'm glad you made the stream. Okay, that's just ugly. This is why I don't like that 5% attack innate. It's... Oh, there we go. There we go. I mean, it's better now. I mean, that's not a jackpot, but that is a hell of a lot. Actually, that's a BJR5 rune. That is a legit BJR5 rune because you've got the. I mean, it's low attack, granted, but I don't know if you have BJR5 yet or not. But that's nice. Okay, why are because I gotta disable those commands on Streamlabs, huh? I just realized that. By the way, guys, just a reminder, we also have a giveaway going right now. So when I say a giveaway, what it is I've got 500 medals in RTA, so the winner of the entry, or the winner of the drawing, will get to pick how I spend those 500 medals, whether it's to buy Guardian Wings and you pick which monster it goes on, or if it's to buy a steed and it goes on my profile, whatever the case may be. So if you'd like to enter the giveaway, I'll be drawing that towards the end of the stream. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty crazy, Konstantinos. This is still, honestly, this is still a really nice rune. Like, this could work for Ling Ling in Steel Fortress, because I like her in Double Will. We can hit it one more time, but it improved a lot, at least. I want to just quickly disable that duplicating bot command right now. Let me disable this. Okay, there we go. Hey, congratulations, Master Buck. Hey, Random, man, that's awesome, man. I'll look forward to seeing you in Discord. I don't check Discord as much during the stream, but I'm glad you joined the community. All right, let's see if we've got another re-app target. Before I come back to this one, we're probably not done. I mean, we're gonna cycle. We're probably not done with this one. We'll probably cycle through it. But again, the goal is like always to be re-apping the worst rune, and then whenever we hit that jackpot, we get the biggest upgrade. So that goes 13 crit damage and 10 crit rate. See, to me, this is no longer the worst rune. It doesn't mean we won't come back to it if the other runes improve in front of it. And then we'll take 10 and 7. And it's actually only 81%. It improves so much from how ugly it was, I guess. But yeah, I want to come back to this this Zinc Swift 4. I still feel like that's probably a rune that could improve quite a bit. This was the one that didn't improve at all for us. Still, yeah, still didn't improve at all. Okay, we're only going to hit this one more time for now because this one's being stubborn. All right, yeah, we're staying with that. We'll come back to this one later. Hey, Ray, thanks for hanging by the stream, hanging out on stream, man. So Kang, if you're on the free version, it's going to depend on how many, honestly, it's like how good your PC is, but also how many runes you have. So it's kind of just a trial and error thing. You put in, it's the search depth that you want to change. So try it at 10, then try it at 20 and 30, and just find out at which point the search depth takes so long that it's not worth it for you to wait. So it's going to be a little bit different for everybody, pretty much. All right, this Alicia Will 3, man. This one is, man, I know it's got 17 speed. It's not a very good rune otherwise, though. And it's got, I mean, it's Legend with an 8. We can look at that one again later. This Vial 1 also. That 26 attack, though. Okay, do we have anything on page 2 over here? Let's see. We've got, that's Swift. The Aegir Swift 3, actually. You know what? That's a prime target. Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot to have swap up. So here we go. We're over here on page 2. I think we're going to look at the Aegir Swift 3. It's pretty high efficiency, but it's not super great as a rune. So we're going to try 1 or 2 on this one and see how it goes. Interesting. 35 versus 30. I think the left side is still better for you. So Numa, bro, the pro version is literally more than 100 times faster. Literally more than 100 times faster. I still like the left side more. It's not worth it for one extra crit rate. Man, this rune is determined to have crit rate. It is determined to have crit rate. There's a link, actually. So, bro, if you go to my channel, I've got a video called Swap Pro is out or something like that, and there's a link in there. But yeah, it's in the Microsoft Store. Okay, this is the last one we're doing on this one right here. Wait. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! There it is, baby. There it is. That's our first 20 speed rune of the session. That is a lock right there. Swift 3, 20 speed. Done and done. Awesome efficiency also. So I will tell you right now, what you're going to want to do with this rune is convert this right here. And that is an amazing freaking support rune. I know it feels weird to convert away the crit rate, but that 14 resistance with the 20 speed, you're gonna want to get rid of the crit rate and put in the defense and just make it a support rune. There you go. It's your fastest Swift slot 3 right here. And look at that! He's got a legend grind. Would you like me to grind this rune, sir? Would you like me to put this on this rune? Shane, if you're doing GB11 or DB10, I would probably do the DB10 to get your PvE runes. Yeah, it's only 100k mana. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Are you ready? Sorry, man. It only hit the +5. 25 speed. There it is, right there. All right, would you like me to put the defense on it as well, and you can see what the finished version looks like? This has got to go on this rune, by the way. You got no choice. I'm just doing this one. I'll let you regrind it later, but there you go, bro. I mean, that rune is nuts. All right, here it is. Let's do the defense. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. As Etienne said, +11. Let's go. Come on. Max roll it. Max. All right, mid-roll. Mid-roll is okay. We can live with a mid-roll. We can live with a mid-roll. Wow, congrats, Lazy Panda. First 27 speed sub. That's pretty awesome. All right, so this rune is absolutely done. Let's go ahead and put this in Swap and check out what it looks like. So we're going to go 25 speed. And it is currently 14 defense. It is 13 HP. And those can both be regrinded a little bit. Oh, we already did 25 speed. We can't do that twice. And then 14 resistance, which is actually pretty nice on this rune. It's 107% efficiency. Congratulations on the quad flat roll, Mr. Astroglider. Alright, this rune is locked, and this rune is done at 107% efficiency on a 25 speed rune. That is pretty nice. Alright, what are we down to? We still got 30 re-ups left too, bro. We still got 30 re-ups left. Alright, you know what? After that, we're going back to that Zinc 4. I feel like this rune is just trolling us, but it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit for us. my god! I mean, you have to take it. It's a quad roll. I'm not giving you an option. You have to take it. I don't know how well it fits. I don't know what you will ever do with this rune, but we're done with it. Do you have speed? You do have speed. I guess you put it over the accuracy. I like the speed over the accuracy so that you can just gem the flat or grind the flat defense. Do you have it? Yeah, you have the defense grinds too. I don't know what you're gonna do with this rune, honestly, but it will fit. It will fit somewhere. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I do know that you keep it because this rune is too rare. Like, I have no idea where you're ever gonna put this. It like you know where this would go is you would put this on like a defense-based bruiser. Yeah, I mean, it could be a broken set for like a Fenyang or a Varad, but you could also put this on a defense-based bruiser. Just because so for example, like I use crit rate runes on, I use a crit rate rune on Vigor, for example. Now, obviously he's HP, but this is just an example. So that crit rate rune's giving me 58 crit rate. This is half the way there. So if you have a defense-based bruiser, you're getting 29 crit rate off this thing, plus the defense. You gem in speed, you get about 13 speed off of it, and it will fit really well. Plus the HP is grindable. So that's where I say I would put in, I'd put the speed in over the accuracy. The efficiency will be off the freaking charts because it's triple grindable. Yeah, there's places where you will find this. There's defense-based bruisers where this rune will just be nuts. It's pretty niche, but it's like nearly a max quad roll. You have to take it. You have to keep it. You know what? So I like Vela and Violent, but honestly, yeah, this would be a really good Vela rune. If you can't put Vela in, the thing is, Vela deserves like one of your best sets, but if you can't do a good Vela set, this would actually be an amazing Vela rune. I'll be honest, this would be amazing for Vela. Because I run Vela slow, like because his base speed is so low, I run him acting last on my team anyway. So the fact that it doesn't have that it's going to be gemmed on speed is fine. This would actually, yeah, if you went with Swift Vela, this would be really good. Or if you did Vela on Violent, rather if you did Vela on Broken, it would work as well. So just to show you what the rune looks like now. We're going to go with crit rate 29. We've got HP percent 7. We've got accuracy 6. And we've got flat defense of 19. So it's even more defense on the defense rune too. So the rune right now is 88% efficiency. And then if you gem this accuracy into speed, just to give you an idea... And I always like to assume mid-rolls. You've got 2 hero gems here, right? So let's say you go 7 plus 4, that's 11 speed. You grind the HP with a hero, and you get to 14, and you grind the defense, and you get to 44, right? So this rune finishes up at 107% efficiency. I mean, it's still a pretty amazing rune. So yeah, this rune to me is one that I won't touch. When you get that kind of roll, you keep it. All right, next up, we have got this Will 5 again with 41 flat attack. We're going to come back over to this one. This is defense flat. Yeah, this rune is hideous actually. This is a no-brainer re-app. Okay, can we do another quad roll, but this time it needs to start with an S and not a C. We're looking for back-to-back quad rolls because we're not greedy. Oh. Well, it got better. I mean, we're not done with it, but it got much better. Yeah, if that was 29 speed, oh my god. Alright, that is not good. We're going to stay left side. Okay, this is actually a pretty big upgrade. I don't know if you guys noticed this, by the way. You probably wouldn't, but I guarantee you'll see it on replay. When I'm watching the reapps and I see like when I see the first two single roll, I can start to feel like, it's gonna have to quad roll something. So when the third single roll came out, like my eyes just popped open right before the crit rate came out, because it's gonna be a quad roll, and you're like, okay, what's it gonna quad roll? It's quad rolling something. So, all right. It's actually a really nice rune, but once again, no speed. You already have BJR5, so I think we go with this one more time. No, definitely left side. Okay, what would the next option be? The next option would be that will with attack flat, which I don't like. And then the Lauren one is a really good option, but you told me not to hit it. So after that, it's going to be Alicia. Then there's a Vio 5 that's got 26 attack. I still really kind of like that one. Then there's the Rauk 3 that we did already. Oh, yeah. You know what? But still, 20 speed is 20 speed. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm actually just looking right now. I'm not, like, sorting. I'm trying to figure out if we should be staying on this one or moving along. This Vio 1 right here. What do we have? We have 1.7 million. You know what? You said there's a couple of +3s. Let's see if we can get those up to +12 before we do more here. This one to me, I don't want to re-up that. I don't want to like enchant that just to re-up it. What was the other one you were talking about? Was it just the will one, bro? Because this one has the innate speed. Sim, seriously, I've never gotten a 29 crit rate on any rune. I've never gotten 25. I think my highest is 24. I mean, that is actually an insane re-app. All right, let's see here. Thank you, Tyrant. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that rune was nuts, man. All right, let's go into the optimizer again. So we've got three. All three of these Swifts are really nice targets. I wish we had a little bit. Okay, so let's see if we can get a little bit of mana. So Camelus efficiency max is if the rune is not enchanted to 12 yet. It's telling you what the rune can be if it rolls perfectly. Alright, let me see here. All the buildings are out. Man, I'm confused. It's in profile actually, right? That's not profile. Oh, you didn't get your wish yet. Hey, Miss Colo, how you doing? 32 accuracy, will 1. That's not terrible actually, especially if it's got anything useful on it. Alright, well that's 10,000 mana. Okay, is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Storage, craft. You sold all that stuff already, huh? The rune pieces, we can't really sell that many of. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, so let me see here. Okay, we can't get this one here. Yeah, I was just checking the other events to see if there was anything in the other ones also. Okay, yeah, we're getting a nice chunk out of this then. Oh, some summoning stones. That's not exactly a premium target. About this, though. That's pretty nice. That one's pretty nice. Okay, let's give it one more shot for that Molong that we didn't get earlier. Can we pull a Molong in 4 tries? Can we pull a Molong in 3 tries? Okay, can we pull an Odin in 2 tries? Okay, can we pull anything in 1 try? Alright, alright. It was worth the shot, though. Okay, so we got 2.6 million mana. I think we can do at least one of these Swifts. Let's see. Resistance. I like the crit damage one. This one could still roll to 15 speed. No innate there. We're not going to do innate speed. Crit damage. I thought there was one more crit damage one. This one? Oh, it's slot 1. Okay, we already got a big slot 3, so let's actually go after the slot 1. It's this one right here. See if we can make part of a nice, really fast set. Bro, congratulations on the Odin. He's one of my favorite monsters, actually. Yeah, Konstantinos, I would have to say it would have to be considered fair at that point. I was going to say 3 nat 5s. I'm counting Chun-Li as the nat 5. Not really, but she is really a nat 5. Hey, Birdpin, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Have a good night. Yeah, Odin is so much fun, man. He's really hard to rune, but he's a lot of fun. Hey, Sam, have a great night, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Yeah, if it quad rolls HP, we could keep it. Gem the resistance into speed, and it's triple grindable, too. Be a really low quad roll, though. Wow. Alright, let's see. And I think you had speed gems, right? Yeah, you've got 2. I mean, it's Swift. I don't know, man. I don't know. I leave that up to you, bro. Honestly, like... that's so tough. That's really tough. I think we've got options with the slot 3s. We'll come back to that. This one can't really roll into much, so let's do this. You can make it 42, Reskter. You can make it 42. I think you gotta keep it. You've got to keep it, man. It's too rare of a rune. We can't touch that one. Wow, Curtis, congratulations, man. The Oki especially. I mean, all three awesome nat 5s, but the Oki especially is huge. Congratulations, man. That's a really good month. All right, don't burn all our mana now. Come on, let's see you go to plus 12. What we want you to do is like hit the like min roll crit damage, so it's an easy reap. Okay, guys, while we're waiting for this rune, just a reminder of the giveaway. So we still don't have that many entries in. So maybe I've got to come up with more interesting giveaways. I don't know. But if you're interested in the giveaway, remember you guys earn 50 points an hour for chilling in stream. And the winner of today's giveaway is going to get the chance to spend 500 points in my world arena and then basically tell me what to do with it. So pick which monster gets T-Mogged or buy a steed that'll go on my profile or whatever the case may be. All right, here we go. Can we get our second 20 plus speed Swift 3 rune? Maybe a little faster this time, though. Ooh, 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 oh, damn! One and done. Hell yeah, one and done on that one. That is nuts. 8 voices, you're in automatically, bro. You're already, if you just type exclamation points, you're already earning points. I'm not sure, actually, Curtis. I don't think so. Oh, no, the giveaway is nothing, man. You just type exclamation point contest and the number of entries. And, Sakai, are you crazy? Are you crazy? That rune is awesome. That is like gold for a Daphnis or something like that. I mean, yeah, it's not quad roll speed, but that is a really, really nice slot 3 rune. Yeah, you earn points automatically just while chilling in stream. Okay, so there was one more. I think this one. So we'll do this. We'll see if this hits the 15 speed, but... Well, okay, so here's the thing. Not every reapp is going to give you a rune that's going to make it into your RTA box. So I agree with you, it's not going to be the best rune on his account, but you need depth runes. It's a more than usable rune. For me, if you can get a rune like that on one reapp, that's a jackpot. That's like... it's not low rolls either, it's mid rolls. And I agree it's only double grindable, but it's a rune that's super well synergized. And I mean, to get a rune like that on one reapp, for me, that's a win. It really is. Reapps are usually not that good. Can you go back and reapp it later if there's no other good target? Sure, but no, I'm that rune for me, to see that on one reapp excites me. Okay, so this missed speed, so this is an easy reapp. Alright, we're looking for that. Okay, this is already a loss. As soon as that came, I mean, it's better now, but yeah, it's no go. Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything else. Just hang out in the stream. Oh, left side's actually better. Alright. I think we got to pep talk it a little bit. Yeah, Vin, it's more than half the rolls, honestly. Alright, so we got to pep talk this one a little bit. We can't have three bad reapps in a row. That's not how this goes. So right now, you're going to give us at least 22 speed. At least 22 speed. Alright, you know what? That's still a hell of a lot better. That's actually pretty nice. That rune is pretty nice. I think it may still be our best target, but at this point we'd be speed chasing, and I don't know that I really want to speed chase, so I might leave this one alone anyway. At least for now. I mean, that's got a lot of potential. Yeah, we're gonna leave this one alone for now. We may come back to it, but let me see if I can find another better target. So we did all 3 of those Swift ones. Okay, let's just take a look if there's any 2-4-6s without innate that would be nice to re-app. Well, actually, wait. So there was one. What's this one? Vio 2. Okay, we're not doing a Vio 2 defense. We don't want that one. So we'll bring this back up here. See, I personally actually reapp this one. I know a lot of people don't, but I think violent crit rate runes are really nice for bruisers, like a Vigor or something. I feel like this one's a reapp target, especially because all the rest seem to be a little bit better, but this actually... We've been doing too many swifts. I really want to get some of the violence now. If we're going to go no innate, I'd rather go violent. The Vio 2 with 19 speed, man, that one we're not touching. This one down here, wow, 36 HP. That's interesting. I don't think we want to touch that. 36 HP, that's hard to come by. No speed on a slot 2 is tough, but... On the one we just rolled, Curtis? I can load that one up for you. So we're going to come back over here. Actually, let's just clear this off. So we go Swift slot 3, I believe it was. Yep. And then it's actually one of the +9. So we're going to bring this down here to +9. And it was Legend Rune. So it's... Let's see, it was the crit damage 4 innate, so it's this one. So we've got actually 6 resistance. The defense was the low roll at 12. The HP is at 15, and the speed is at 14. Nice, Sim. Nice. There you go. It's 86% efficiency. And so the thing is, the resistance can actually only be gemmed out for crit rate or accuracy. I mean, I guess you could do a flat stat also. But so basically, you could add 21% for the grinds and maybe 3% for the resistance. So the ceiling on this rune's about 110%. Which still, 110% is a pretty sick rune. That's why I said, like, we probably don't really want to touch this one. It's not crazy fast, but 110% rune is just, it's good. I mean, it's really good. Okay, so coming back up here, let's take a look for, let's look at Violence 6, I think. And let's see. So we've only got actually 4 Legend Vio 6s. 10, 6. Okay, these two are we're not touching. This one, the Mihail Vio 6. That one's kind of worth it. It's low efficiency and it's low speed. So let's try the Mihail Vio 6. Okay, we're going to give the XG pep talk. Please, kind little violent legend rune, I know you don't have any in innate. But even though you don't have innate, we want these reapps to go really well. So if you would just so kindly mind changing that 21 defense into 21 speed, I would be much obliged. Okay, that was not what I asked you to do. So let's try this again, little gentle violent 6 rune. We wanted that 21 defense to turn into 21 speed. It just gives us the same 21 defense over. Man. Left side's better. Left side's better. Alright. Now I'm serious now. I don't want to spend more than 3 reapps on you. So if you could do a little better this time, we'd very much appreciate it. Let's see 21 speed. Ugh. Yeah, Mr. Astroglider, exactly. All right, do we have another option? I don't like, this is obviously what we're going to be at eventually, but I don't like going, like these, it's that, it's the RNG vortex, you know? It just, like, never changes. When it starts going bad, it stays bad. Okay, so we actually have no Legend Violent 2 speed. Let's take a look for Violent 4 crit damage. No Legend Vial 4 crit damage. Konstantinos, you can see the swap setup right here. Okay, what you know what I really want to do. You told me I could go to town. I want to do that crit rate one, man. I really think if we can just make it usable, it's worthwhile. Otherwise, it needs to be sold anyway. I mean, you either need to use it or sell it because it's not usable now. Oh, not power up. Re-app. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got to make this thing usable right here. So we lose 2 attack. We gain 1 crit damage. We gain a lot of accuracy. The resistance is basically just swapped for the HP. I mean, it's definitely better. It's higher efficiency. It's not what we're looking for, though. So we're going to hit it one more time. I'm not going to go all overboard on this thing. At least it's used. Oh, so close. So close. It looks so promising for half a second. But I actually still... So the problem is you have to gem speed in on either side. On this side, you gem speed over the 13 resistance, and it's actually a pretty nice rune. On this side, you gem speed in over the 4 resistance. This actually, you know what? It's a sick Vertihile rune. It's a pretty sick Vertihile rune. This actually would work. If you do a slow Verti, you don't even need to gem in the speed. You just gem in attack percent over the resistance. If you want a faster Verti, then you gem in the speed. You go without attack percent, but... I like the right side, bro, but you got to tell me which one you want. That was the last re-app I want to spend on this either way. So you tell me which side you want. But the left side is more efficient for sure. Go right, okay. Yeah, this... actually, it's not a Vertihile rune. I take that back. This is a Diana rune because Vertihile doesn't need accuracy. AV Roku 92. That sounds like... So, audio video Roku, but then from 92. He says go one more re-app. Honestly, we don't have a lot of great targets, so I think maybe we should go one more. I think we should go one more. This will be it, though. This is the last one. I don't want to spend too many on this particular rune. So, win or lose, it's a win. It's a win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the same rune, but better. That's a win. See, now you can put in the speed. Looks like you don't have the speed gem, but now you put in the speed. It's triple grindable, 20 crit damage. That's a sexy rune. I like that rune. Oh yeah, Diana just got an upgrade, bro. Diana just got one hell of an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, that's a win. This is what? It's hero, actually. Okay. Okay, that's a win, though. We're good with that. We're stopping there. So we're back over to swap. We're going to lock that up, and we're going to take a look at what it looks like now. Man, that was really sweet. 20 crit damage on a crit rate rune. I mean, it's a low roll accuracy, but it's got the attack. But it's got the attack. You gem over the accuracy. And Dianas don't have to be fast. So if you made this a Diana rune, you could actually just regem the attack for higher attack. But I mean, honestly, obviously, I would just gem the accuracy out for speed. But you could, in theory, if you didn't want, the lower speed roll, you could also just regem the attack and it would just be a really thick rune. But it's a beautiful Vertihile rune, man. You change this accuracy out for speed. It's a gorgeous Vertihile rune or a Diana rune either way. Alright, so we did the crit rate, and I think there were no crit damage options, right? There were no speed options. What about will? Let's take a look at will over here. We've got one will rune, but it's your BJR5, so we're not actually... And actually, it's a really nice rune, too. So we're definitely not touching that. What about will 2 speed? Got a couple of will 2 speed ones here. This one... Oh, that's really nice. We're not touching this one for sure. This one is... we also want these only unlocked runes, right? This one's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, because you could gem the, you gem, honestly, the accuracy or resistance. Now, this one, I mean, it's good enough that it's not worth reapping. Hey, Papa Panda, thank you again for becoming a channel member, bro. Please remind me to give you your, supporter role in Discord if I haven't by the time you get back as well. But thanks for hanging out in stream, man, and thanks again for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. Konstantinos, this is on your Varad, actually. I know you can't see it behind my big head, but this one's on Varad, and it's a nice rune. It's not worth doing. So let's see here. Slot 6, whoops, that's slot 2. Yeah, that one's not worth doing either. We're going to lock that. We're going to bring this over here to slot 6. We've got no slot 6. Okay, so I think we're back to that Mihail rune. That is really the best target I feel like we've got left. So we're going to come back over here, slot 6 HP. And we're going to hit this one again. Actually, we're going to hit this for the first time. We're going to pretend what happened before never happened. Oh, that's better. It's not good, but it's better. We're going to go again, though. That can't be our final rune. Ooh, ooh. Ah. I mean, we finally got speed. It's double min roll. It is a triple grindable rune with 10 crit rate. I mean, it's another upgrade. We're getting there incrementally. You got a 19 speed. You've got a 15 speed. Man, it's got good efficiency, but it's just... We're only going to hit this one more time. I mean, it got much better than it was. And I don't want to dump too many reapps into any one rune. This has been our worst rune so far. So, okay, we're going to leave this one where it was. We can always cycle back. Hit that Sylphid one more time. Okay, so the Bulwark rune here. The Bulwark rune is actually pretty nice. Triple grindable, 10 speed. The crit damage isn't a great fit, but man, it's going to be hard, honestly, to really upgrade that Bulwark rune other than just speed chasing. So let's take a look back at our Swift now. Okay, so we got Swift, 6 legends, no legends. Oh, I appreciate that, Papa Panda, man. I really appreciate that. Konstantinos says the Bulwark slot 4. Oh, you know what? This defense slot 4 with the 19 crit rate, I think we've got you a much better crit rate defense slot 4. So this is actually, this is probably the target right here. Because you just hit that 29 crit rate, you don't need 2 of these. Let's just put any kind of speed on this one. And then we'll go check that Bulwark 4. So any kind of speed's going to make this better. 25 speed makes it a lot better, but... Okay, I did say any kind of speed. Did I lie? I don't think it actually got better. I think it got worse. Because you can gem 9 speed on. Yeah, actually the left side's better. Perk! Bro! Perk with the super chat says Speed Chase is the only race. Bro, Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really, really appreciate it. And love the emoji choice there. Nicely done. Got the 10 reapps with the question mark. I like that, man. Okay, so right side here is clearly better. Thank you very much, Perk. Really appreciate it. This actually, you know what? This is a usable rune. It's not. I'm not going to say it's a good rune, but it's a usable rune. I don't know if we want to go too much further on it. You gem in the HP. The crit damage doesn't fit. Let's take a look at the Bulwark rune before we come back to that one. It says the Bulwark 4. The default grade. The Bulwark 4 will then? Or, alright, so I'm not sure. I'll just look it up over here. Bulwark 4 is will. It's a will defense % rune. Here it is. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty reasonable. Oh, no, it's not. That's a rare rune. We're not going to re-app rare. Maybe you meant the Bulwark 6? That's vile. We can try this one time. See, I still think this is kind of a hard rune to improve that much, but I mean, the crit damage obviously doesn't fit here. All right, one time, one more, 20 speed. Ooh. Oh, I knew we had a multi-roll coming up. Okay, we're obviously staying there. Okay, we've only gotten 120 speed rune so far. We really need at least one more. Like, we've gotten a couple of decent efficiency re-ups. We've gotten a couple of really nice efficiency re-ups. We have not gotten enough speed. So, let's get high. High on speed. Come on. Alright. Alright, we're going to move back over, I think, to some slot 1s or 3s. That's going to give us, so some slot 1s, that's where we need to go. Ones and 3s, we're going to come back here. We need not innate, not speed. The most amazing rune that we re-apped was actually the one that had the speed innate, no doubt. Like, by the way, Nicholas, Bulwark is really, really good. Bulwark is super strong. I love Bulwark. Not in that way, you know, just a little man crush is all. But no, Bulwark is awesome, man. He's really one of my favorite monsters. Okay, so we want this up here at 12. We got the stars at 6 already, so Swift, the only one is the one on Hraesvelg, but I think that one we actually... I think that one was the 20 speed. What? No, the 20 speed was on Aegir, right? This is the Swift one. 19 crit rate. So let's see what we have for crit rate runes. So the Yen is 17. Oh, I forgot about this Yen rune. You know what? This is the one probably we should have come back to because this is 19 crit rate. Ace, bro! Ace says you really are out of the closet. I told you, man, I've been married too many times. After a while, you start to think. Nah. And as Perk says, yeah, he needs the right team. But Ace, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, man. Very awesome of you. Not quite out of the closet, but you know, keeps. No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Never mind. All right, I think we're gonna do the Yen one more time. I think we're gonna do the Yen one more time. Alrighty. Yo, Curtis! Yo points. Alright, come on now. We're really kind of due now. It's been a while. We're in a dry spell. There we go. That will work. That will work. Indeed. We trade 7 crit rate for 6 speed. I like this one. Konstantinos, I'm assuming you like the right side as well, but just making sure you're cool with that particular trade-off. Since efficiency-wise, the runes are about the same, but I prefer, you know, the 6 speed over the 7 crit rate. Right it is. All right. That's an improvement. I mean, it's not OP, but it's an improvement. So now we come back to the Hraesvelg one. I don't love this 7 HP innate, but I think this is the best target we have left. Whoop, not power up. Okay. All right, we got 6 re-apps left. I do think this is maybe our best target. Actually, let me check the will. Let me check the will. I don't love having HP innate makes it harder to get harder for the rune to improve. It's like pure speed chasing. There we go. We got some good will options. I'm glad I double checked. This but it's on your Skogul. Still, it's not like huge or anything. The Rune one, it's really efficient, but it's a good reapp target. And I don't think there were any vile ones left. Whoops, not vampire. We could go back, actually, you know what? We could go back and hit this route one more time. And I still, you know what? This violent one with the 26 attack, I keep looking at it. What I didn't look at, though, was to see what else you have. There you go. There's a 29 attack, and this one is also really high attack. So this is actually, this is the one. Vigor slot 1? No. I don't see Vigor. Let me look him up in swap. Oh, that's a Swift. Okay. Am I not on Swift 1? Ace, we do have a giveaway going right now. If you want to enter this, the giveaway is that whoever wins the drawing gets to spend 500 points in my RTA and pick what monster gets T-mogged, or if I do a steed or whatever, and that goes on profile. All right, why am I not seeing your vigor here? Oh, because I'm on him. Okay, there we go. This is a rare rune. Brandon Livingston with the super chat, bro. Brandon says fist bump, fist bump. Thank you, Brandon, man. Really, really appreciate that super chat. Well, super sticker, man. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Masterbug says, I T-mogged my hyenas and threw a heart aura on it, and she looks dope. Nice. Nice, nice. Brandon, once again, man, thank you very much. Seriously appreciate it. Did the legend... Oh, you know what? So maybe there's... No, that's the 2A Vigor. Maybe you're thinking of a different rune? Yeah, there you go. It's the slot 3. I think you were thinking of a slot 3. I appreciate it, Brandon. Yeah, I try not to do clickbait. I have thought, though, I thought one day it would be funny just to do a thumbnail that says clickbait on it and nothing else, but I wouldn't. Yeah. No, I really would always want to give my honest opinion, even though sometimes it means I'm not upselling a monster or whatever. I always prefer to give my honest opinion. Hey, Stipend, how you doing, man? Okay, so here we go. The Vigor 3. Let's do it. Let's make this terrible rune usable, at least. It's better. It's not good. Is it better? Actually, the left side's kind of better, isn't it? The left side is actually better. Either way, we're not keeping it, but the left side is better. All right, come on, baby. Come on, a little bit better this time, though. Oh. Okay, I mean, the right side is clearly better, but man, you see that 17 crit start off, it got all exciting, and then the kind of the excitement died. But yeah, I mean, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. It's a small upgrade. All right, we got to do it one more time. It's still not exactly like good. Come on. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. That's as much as we could hope for right there. I think that's honestly like as much as we could hope for. With 3 reapps left, I don't want to take that one any further. You can definitely convert this. You can either go, you can either go HP or crit rate. I kind of would go crit rate. Just because of that crit damage. If you go HP, it's not going to be a great fit. But, on Vigor, you need the HP, so you could kind of go either way with it. But it's a nice rune. It's a hell of a lot nicer than it was before anyway. So now we're going to jump back over to swap, see if we can find something with the last 3 reapps, something worthwhile. I feel like we still haven't... I think, you know what? I think we're going to go back to this Rauk, actually. Blow the last on the Jean slot 1. Okay, we can do that. I'm going to guess that's a Violent rune. And I guessed wrong. So we're going to look up Jean. It's a... Nope. Yeah, it's a Swift rune. Here we go. 498 HP flat. Okay. Bro, this is not the ideal rune to re-app, just so you know. Actually, this might be Hero. It is Hero, yeah. This is definitely not the way we want to go. Hey, Caesar, how you doing, man? And that's 5-star. Yeah, you really don't want to, because it has attack innate, so it's already kind of a bad rune to re-app. Slot 5. Oh, yeah, that one's kind of rough. It's going to be tough to improve this that much. Hey, Ninja, man, what's going on? How you doing? No, Odin is mostly a PvP monster. Caesar, I might do one account review at the end of the stream. That's what I was thinking of, was to do one account review, which will draw through points on the bot at the end of the stream. All right, well, this is what you wanted me to do, so we will do this one and see if we can make it any better. All right. I would honestly keep the left side, bro. I would, even though the right side's more efficient, you can gem attack over that flat defense on the left, and it's just a better rune. The right side, you don't really have any gem targets, and it's all low rolls. I feel like this is almost a no-brainer, but with only 2 reapps left, I do need you to give me that okay to stay on the left. I know the left side looks ugly with the double flats, but it's a better synergized rune. The right side has no speed. Yeah. Alright, come on, let's make it an easy choice this time. Oh. It's not an easy choice, actually. I do go right side here. It's given up 15 speed, but it's such a better rune, and you can gem in, you can gem in some speed. And I hate those words, you can gem in speed, because there's like 100 runes that always need speed. But, the right side's a better, it's a better, if it wasn't Swift, man, if this was anything but Swift, I'm talking myself out of it. I actually think the left side is the way to go on Swift. Because again, you can gem over that flat defense and it's still triple grindable. I know this side has more efficiency, but it's Swift. So, yeah, my recommendation is left side. Okay, you said left. There we go. Okay. No, you said left on the last re-app. So, confirm to me again on this one. If you want the attack or the speed, basically. You say right. Okay. Done. All right. Our last chance for that quad. We did get one quad roll, actually. We got the quad roll crit rate, but we didn't get the quad roll speed. So this is our last chance. Although you've got some ancients. So this is our last chance on a non-ancient. Let's do it one time. This rune really does have some, this does have some room to upgrade here. So even though it's got a lot of attack, it's got a lot of room to upgrade. Come on, baby. That's better. You know what? That's better. You change, I mean, you still got attack, you got thick HP, the resistance is grindable to crit rate. That's definitely better. That's definitely an improvement. So I'll wait for you. Yep, there we go. So right side, and now we are going to take a look at what ancient targets we've got. So we're going to come back here to runes. We're going to clear all this. We're going to go ancient, yes. And we're just going to start off. There shouldn't be that many. We can start off looking at legend. Wow, you got 25 legend ancients. Okay. So we're going to look for ancients with innate. Wow, got a lot. So we're going to rule out speed. Okay, now we're down to 7 targets. Yeah, Perk, I'm game to do your Guild War. So after we finish the reapps, I'll do yours before mine, actually. That'll be fun. You guys can see the craziest, most OP account in our G3 guild. Perk is legit the strongest person in our G3 guild. Hey, Daniel, how you doing, man? Okay, so we've got a few ancient reapp targets here. Let's see, this Despair 4 crit damage is nice. The Rage 2 attack is nice. The Will 5, so let's clear out those 5 stars. Okay, so we got 4 targets here, actually. Let's see, the Wadam one. I think you want to keep this one. It's really high efficiency. You've already done some gems and grinds, so we're not going to touch that. Here we go. This is it right here. The Nemesis 4 attack. Hey, Outlink, if you're in the stream, thank you for subscribing and helping the channel grow, man. I appreciate it. I could do yours, Ninja. That could be fun. Why not? So, Ninja, if you want to send me the login information on Discord so that it's ready, we can do yours as well. Okay, so I like this Talia Rage 2, I think, even though the crit damage innate. So we're going to start on the Despair 4 crit damage, actually. That's the one. That's the one to start with. So Konstantinos, the only thing with the Rage 2 is it has crit damage innate, and that's like the single biggest thing you want on that rune. So it might be worth throwing a reapp or 2 at it, but it's not worth going aggressively because, I mean, it's going to be hard to make that rune premium. I think the Will 5, but see, the Will 5 is kind of already set, so I feel like, at least of the ones with innate, the Despair one is the only one I would really do much with. I mean, we could throw like 1 or 2 reapps at that Rage, but you just don't want to go that far with it because it's kind of like, what are you looking for on it? I mean, basically we want crit rate and crit damage, and maybe some flat attack and speed. Hey, Calvin, after the Guild Wars... All right, so here we go. We've got 42 ancient reapps. Wow. All right, so here we go. Hopefully we're going to do 41 ancient reapps and we're going to be done. But this rune right here, this is going to be something nice. I can feel it. I can feel it. And that's not bad to start. That is not bad to start. It's actually really low rolls. So with this many reapps, I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm inclined to go further. Although, man, you know what? Oh, you've got the attack grind. Look at that. You've got the HP grind. Bro, I don't know, man. Oh, man. Man, I mean, it's triple grindable, super fast. It's got crit rate, it's got attack, it's got everything you need. We'll hit it one more time. It's going to be hard to get much better, but we're going to hit it one more time. Yeah, exactly, Ace. I mean, well, it's a matter of not wanting to burn up all the reapps, you know? Okay, so we're not even touching the right side. This is clearly still the left side. All right, one more, but it's hard to. It's just that stupid double roll in the flat defense that killed it. Oh, that's ugly. All right, let me take a look. Let's take a look if there's some other, if there's some good options for non-innate legend before we like dump a million into this one rune. So actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say we looked at these others, so we're gonna do this. It's a nice anything despair rune, Kamalis, except maybe on Taurus. He doesn't need the speed, but. Okay, so this one is actually pretty nice. We don't need to mess with this one. Well, and it's resistance. Okay, yeah. We'll lock that. This accuracy 2 defense we're not going to mess with. This will 1. Ooh, 20 speed. No, we're not messing with that. Energy 3 with no innate we're not going to mess with. It says the Lucian one. Let's see here. Lucian, Rage 2, attack percent. Yeah, that's a good target, actually. Kind of going back to what we were saying before with no crit damage on it. That's a pretty good target. All that resistance. I mean, the crit rate is nice, but all that resistance is wasted. Duvamus, it's actually not weird because runes are what make the man. Or make the monster. Okay. What would it be like if you saw quad roll crit damage on this right now? What would you feel like if you saw a quad roll crit damage right now? It's coming. It is not coming. I mean right now. It just needed one more re-up. So here is that quad roll crit damage. All right. I can't even give you a congrats on that, David Leiter. That's rough, man. Even getting the first one is kind of rough. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Quad roll. Okay, I'm asking for too much. 18 crit damage and 12 crit rate. 18 crit damage, 12 crit rate. That's all we really need, and we're good. Oh. That's a little more interesting. That's kind of interesting. Still left. Okay. I personally would have taken the right one there, I think. But I don't blame you for taking left. It's a tough one. Okay. Oh, man. Really? Really? You start off with that tease? I take this side and I gem crit rate over the flat HP. Because you've got all that flat attack on this side also. You can get like 8 crit rate over the flat HP. And I mean, you're only giving up the 6 speed off the left. It'd be up to you though, of course. Perfect. I am in Pacific time, Calvin, West Coast. So the only days I can stream earlier on weekends. All right. Before we do, all right, first of all, let's see. Do you have a crit? Oh, you actually have the crit rate gem, bro. Since you have the crit rate gem, I'd kind of, yeah, it's 5:30 in Cali. Since you have the crit rate gem, I'd kind of be inclined to just keep this one as it is. But let me see what other options are out there. The Daphnis Blade 3, that one's actually really good. We're not going to touch that one. The, let's see. The Ethna Despair 3, that one's really good. We're not touching that. The Icarus Despair 3 is really good. We're not touching that. The Energy one is crap, but I'm just not going to, I'm not going to re-app an Energy one. Blue Island, you did not. RTA will be at the end of the stream. You missed a big summon session. And we're just finishing up the big re-apps, or the main re-app session. We just did the Lucian rune. This one we're not touching, so we went through those already. So this right here, 16 speed, this is it. This is the one. This will 2 HP, but I mean, it's slot 2 HP. Was this your event rune? This was your event rune, wasn't it? The Chloe one is resistance with no innate, and it's already got 18 speed. I wouldn't really want to do that one. I might say to redo the event rune, but you're speed chasing with no innate. I don't love speed chasing with no innate. But your other option is kind of like, actually, oh man, look at that. 16, 17 crit rate, crit damage. I meant Predator, not Event. I meant Predator. Okay, we'll do the Predator rune. My Predator team wasn't very good because I didn't do it during FRR, to be honest. My Predator team was pretty bad. It took me a while to get through it. If I did it on FRR, it would have been much faster, but I just didn't have time. Wow, that's pretty ugly, man. That was two really ugly ones in a row. So that means the third one's going to be pretty ugly. All right. Oh, okay. That's better. It's like, wow, that's almost like literally just the same rune, but with 5 more speed. So it's better. You give up 7 accuracy, you trade actually, and you got more defense, less attack, so it's a better fit overall. It's a small upgrade, but it's better. Hey Calvin, thanks for stopping by, bro. Sorry you didn't get to see the RTA, but if you catch me on weekdays, I do more RTA as well. Okay, so he says to burn some more. Okay, I know it's more speed, but man, you can't take that. It's gotta be left side. The right side is just garbage. It's a little more speed, but it's garbage. So, oh, come on. All right. I don't love the crit damage, but I love the 16 speed. And I love that it's triple grindable. And really, all you've done is trade 1 roll of accuracy and attack for the crit damage. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think this is where you stop. And keep going, bro? Are you sure? There's better targets than this now. There's better targets than this now. This is 16 speed triple grindable, no innate. And it's a slot 2, remember. Even that Despair 4 is probably a better target now. Okay, 2 more it is. All right, let's find you some better targets than that one. Now that rune is solid. You don't want to keep hitting that one. So the Despair 4, I feel like we could go back and work on that one a little bit more. Actually, we said we'd pump 1 into that Talia. Whoops. We did say we'd pump 1 into the Talia. I mean, all we want to do is just make this slightly better. Again, it's crit damage innate, so we can't get a whole lot better on this, but if we could just make it a little bit better, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have speed gems, and you're not likely to get that many, so definitely has to be left. Gotcha. Okay, so if you don't want to mess with the speed tuning, then we probably shouldn't be doing any more on this one. I don't know who David59 is, Sky. Blue Island, this is not a great rune to re-up because it's Rage 2 attack with crit damage innate, and crit damage is the biggest thing you want. So, like, I don't want to put too many into it because you can't get the crit damage on the rune. If it was any other innate, well, anything other than crit rate or anything other than crit rate, crit damage, or speed, it would be really good. You have some crafts. Okay, let's do that. Let's try and craft something to whoops. Where's your craft building? Here it is. Oh, legend already. And it's crit damage. Oh, actually that's got some damn good potential. It's energy, so we don't want to re-app it, but got some nice potential. All right, that's a good start right there. If we can get 3 more legends, that's my... so I sell this rune. I don't know if you would keep it or not, so I'm just going to keep it and you can decide later. This one's definitely... All right. You started off so well. Let's come back to those legends. Yeah. Again, I would sell that. I don't know if you would keep it or not, so I'm gonna let you deal with it. But I would sell that one. Now this one I would enchant and see if we get the speed on it. That's a nice 7 speed. That's a no-go. All right, we're due for that legend now. We are due for our next legend. Right here. Ah. Ninja, how do you know what her back looks like right now? Duvimus says in 3 we get a legend. He's wrong. We get it now. Speed, speed, speed. All right, that's actually pretty nice subs. Like, if that rolls right, that could be really nice. That one cannot be. What's up, Killer Man? How you doing? How's it going? No, there's nothing with that. Oh, with the Shacky smile. Nice. All right, what do we have left here? We got like 11 left. I feel like we should have gotten 4. You're fine, Ace. You guys are fine. I just couldn't keep up with it all. Oh, that's flat. Never mind. Okay, I feel like we need 2 more. We need 2 more ancients, or 2 more. 2 more ancients. Yeah, we got 2 more ancients. We need 2 more legends out of these last dozen or so. Flat again. Yeah, Killa, honestly, actually, Sky, tell us what you are. None of us know. Okay, that one you can enchant. Certainly not re-up, but you can enchant. That one you cannot. Oh, man. Hey, Alfred, how you doing, man? What's going on? Okay. We got 6 tries left. This is Konstantinos' account. We got 6 tries left. By the way, guys, just so you know, Killa, who's on stream right now, his channel just hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. He's also big on Twitch. You guys really should check out his channel. Ace, if you could maybe put a link to Killa's channel in stream, that would be awesome. I need to set that up in the bot. But Killa is sponsoring a giveaway next weekend. So, guys, Ace will be streaming on Friday. I'll be streaming on Saturday. Killa will be streaming on Sunday. And each of us will be giving away a $50 Street Fighter pack on our streams, all sponsored by Killa to celebrate him reaching 1,000 subs. So if you guys can help him out to get to 2,000 subs really quickly, that would be awesome. He does high-level G3 Siege on the EU server, and he does some really fun videos. So make sure you check out his channel. All right, we need one more. We need one more right here. Come on, come on, come on. You know what? That ain't bad. I mean, I know it's not legend, it's not a re-app target, but it's slot 4 rage with crit rate. That ain't bad. That's actually not bad at all. We'll take that. Okay, what about? Oh, we got a few more craft opportunities here. Okay. Goodbye. Mana. We get mana. All right. One more run. Maybe we can get a will one out of here. Maybe we can get a nice will one, like a re-appable will rune. That would be amazing. I said we were due for 4 legends. I don't know if you would want to roll that for the crit rate. You might. Awesome, Daniel Perez. Thank you for subbing to everybody. Even Thanos would be proud of that mana. Nice. All right. All right, we got 3 more tries here. 3 more tries. I called 4 legends, even though we sold one. Maybe I'm gonna have to count that crit damage one that was a hero. All right. All right, let's see if we could pull something re-appable from here. Hey, but you said 3. Ooh, oh no, never mind. Flat. Yeah, Killa, exactly. If that double rolls into crit damage, then that's better than any of the legends, honestly. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm doing these. We have just about no regular reapps left. I think, actually, we have no regular reapps left, so I should only be looking at the Ancients, and I'm just burning the limited mana we have, so let me come back over here, manage, all, this one, right? Ooh, yeah. You know what? I mean, this is a pretty nice rune, but it could also be a re-app target. It really could be. Hey, Flanks, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, there was, but I mean, it would be better to re-app Will than Rage. We'll hit the... Whoa, actually, this one might not be a re-app target. This really might not be a re-app target. Ninja, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member, man. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Ninja, I'm not sure if you're already a member of Ace, then you have the supporter role, but if you're not, then make sure you remind me to give you the supporter role in Discord as well. But thank you very much, man, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Okay, I thought so. Okay, it went a little downhill from there. It started nice, but it went, and then it went downhill. So this is a re-app target. This is going to be our 31 speed rune, right? 31 speed. I'm not asking for much, just 31 little speed. Well, got better, sort of. Still got attack. I mean, the 21 resistance just doesn't fit in there at all, but it did get better. I mean, we've got speed on it now, so it got better, but we got to do better than that. We've got to do much better than that. That actually is kind of better. Okay, guys, if anybody has a 31 speed rune and is interested in Australians, Killa will be willing to buy your account for a very interesting price. Just throwing that out there. If you've got a 31 speed rune, check out Killa's YouTube channel. Do a little bit of window shopping. Ace is already window shopping. Okay, so Konstantinos, I take this side and I actually probably leave it. Even though you've got the wasted roll into HP, this is a beautifully synergized rune. Or we could take this side and hit it again. Blow one more. Okay, but we're still, I mean, we've got to be taking the right side. I'm not even, yeah. So he says blow one more. Or he might have been talking to Killa about, oh, come on. There it is. Cha-ching. You've got to take the right side here. I mean, you've just got to take the right side. And then you just gem out the resistance for attack, and it's gorgeous. All right, so now you've got to start farming Alunia because that rune is really nice. All right, now we'll go check that Rage 3 out. Oh, see, man, you want me to re-up with innate speed again? I mean, we hit such a miracle last time. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. You're talking about this one. Killa, you know I'll do better than you. There's no way that I could do worse than you. You shitting me. No way. No way. That's the second time, guys. That is the second time he told me to re-app a rune with an 8 speed, and I said don't do it, and it rolled 20 crit damage. And you've even got the crit rate gem, although you need it in 2 places now, but... Ace, the only reason he's getting his first ever 10-0 is because you're doing it before me. I'm just saying that. Alright, well that's one and done. You know what? Did we ever finish the Talia rune? No, that's because you wanted to leave her alone for speed tuning. That's right. So we got to leave that one alone. The Maruna rune is already nice. Let me pull the swap back up. Hey, Ander, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Okay, so the Despair rune is still probably our best target, even though it's a really nice rune right now. We just did this Rage 3, so that one's done. I don't really want to do a Nemesis 4, even though it's... Daniel, just do a 25 speed roll and grind it +6. He didn't say it had to be 31 base. He just said it had to be 31. I guess the... Man, see, the Huadam rune is decent already, and you've gemmed and grinded it. So that leaves us back to... that Despair one. Annabelle, Triana, and Mimir, Ander. Honestly, Ace, I wouldn't even do it on Rage, but I mean, I get why. I get why. It's just, it's not the fact that you can't roll speed. It's the fact that there's less good things to roll, so it's fewer options. Well, yeah, if they need BJ Bale. Okay, I take, so, yeah, If they need BJ Bale, then definitely. The thing is, he doesn't. He's already got BJ. All right, let's hit the Huadam Will 5. Hey, Team 17K, how you doing, man? Ander, you can use basically anything that's got the ability to, like, any kind of basically fire or wind nuker or light or dark nuker will work there. Have a good night, Divimus. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Here you go. Bale is 94.55. He's your second highest monster. 102, 94, 103, 102, 87. It's just the slot 3 that's kind of low. Yeah, you got it, Ander. I had a feeling you stopped playing Summoner's War, bro. Hopefully it's just a temporary break and you'll come back, but I understand. We all, it's a time-consuming thing, so we all need our breaks from here and there. All right, so this rune is actually really nice. It is the new optimizer killer. Hey, Yuji, I really appreciate that, man. Oh, that's awesome of you. Thank you. Sky, I've got 2 labs left. I saved the rest. Okay, so here we go, guys. This is actually a legit, really good rune. We are just speed chasing at this point. So hopefully we can chase down some speed. All right, come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, no. I'm not even letting you tell me right side. You are not allowed to have the right side on that one. This rune is way too good to trade off for 4 speed. Wow. Wow. If only you still had your speed gem, it's better. I mean, I kind of feel like you have to take it. I wish you still had that speed gem. I mean, we'll probably go a little bit further anyway, but my God, the efficiency on that is just insane. All right, we'll hit it one more time. And then we'll hit it one more after that. Alrighty then. It doesn't have attack percentage though. That's the only thing that sucks. Man. Yeah, it's a baby quad. I honestly take this side. I know most of you take this side. I take this side. The thing is, there's no attack percentage. There's no crit damage. So if you don't gem in speed, then it's a PvE rune with no attack percentage. If you gem in attack percentage, then it's just not... I take this side. It's just this rune's not going to synergize no matter what you do. It doesn't synergize. That's why I take this side. But up to you, bro. It's your rune. It seems like there's mixed... Okay, take left, yeah. The left side you can use on so many more monsters. The right side just becomes so limited. Alright, let's hit it one more time. Let's make that last decision irrelevant. Yeah. Ace, man. Yeah, it's... You, in my defense here, Ace, you were outvoted. Everybody in chat except you said left. So at least I don't feel bad. And Guillermo says left as well. All right, come on. All right, I don't think we really, honestly, we don't have any other great targets, but man, I mean, I don't want to burn out all of the, REAPPS either. So Konstantinos, you tell me. Go till 10. Okay. All right, guys. We've got 3 tries left. We can get like a legit 30 crit rate quad roll. That would be nice. Or we could quad roll attack percentage even. That would be nice as well. And obviously... Oh, no. It was a tease. It was a tease. It was all low rolls. What's up, Andrew Kelly? How you doing? Okay, come on, baby. Come on. All right, now this synergizes. It's much lower efficiency, but you gem in the attack, and it's a really nice, but it's will. So I mean, it still synergizes nicely. I don't know. I take the right because I mean the left side is great efficiency, but the right side is it doesn't synergize as well. But man, I take the right. I think. 50-50 to me. Yeah, all right, so like let's see, on the left side you gem in speed, it's a slow support rune. On the right side you gem in attack, it's a slow PvE rune basically. In both cases, it's going to be a slow rune. The left side, though, in theory, I mean, if you got great legend drops, you could hit 15 speed and the efficiency is off the charts. On the right side, it's not very efficient. It's just a big PvE rune. And as Kamala said, PvE will is not that good. The one place this would be a really good rune is on Ling Ling. If you know, because Ling Ling, I like her in double will for Steel Fortress, but I mean, that's like way over specific. So Konstantinos, you say left? Just confirm for me one more time, because we only have one more re-app coming after this. I actually think you made the right choice. I think I was like putting myself in Aisha's shoes there for a moment, but honestly, yeah, the left side is better. The left side is really better. The efficiency on this, I mean, you get quad grindable, and it just gives you so much. All right, but let's make this a moot point. Come on, let's just knock a home run right here. Knock it out of the park. Oh, now it's more synergized. Now it's more synergized, but it's still, see, actually now the right side works for a lot more. The right side works for an Odin, it works for a Daphnis, it works for a lot more PvP monsters. If the HP was attack, man, if the HP was only attack, so the thing with this side is, you kind of have to gem attack over the HP, so it's going to be way lower efficiency. Again, the left side is quad grindable. The right side is going to be dual grindable. Yeah. I'm with you. I take the left as well. These are the types of runes, like this left side rune, this is a Ciara rune. Those are hard to come by. This is a Vigor rune. This is a freaking amazing Vigor rune, actually. If you can make up the, you know, obviously you have to get a good speed gem and grind, but Vigor, Ciara, Bruiser, this is like an amazing Bruiser style rune, basically. All right, do you want me to go further on this rune? You said stop at 10. I honestly don't see any other targets that excite me. The only other thing we could hit would be to go back to that Despair rune, but that Despair rune was pretty filthy also. Wesley, I do mostly like dessert flavors, a lot of custards. Right now I've got vanilla and a strawberry. So iMark, you can play with an emulator on PC, but I'm actually just using my tablet. I've got my tablet in front of me, and I just mirror it out onto the PC. All right, so here we go with the Despair. Can we make it better than 19 speed with attack and crit rate already. Oh wait, you're saying not this one. Oh, this one. This looks hero. Yeah, this is hero, bro. Save your reapps. Don't use your reapps on a hero rune. Hey Delaney, how you doing, bro? And that's hero also. I'll bring you back over to swap and you can take a look again. But I mean, there's just not really. So we get rid of that, and just looking at Ancient Legend 6-star runes. The Chloe one we don't want to do. Maruna you don't want to do. That accuracy one's definitely no. That will one's a no. The Talia one you don't want to do. The energy, I mean, if this energy 3 is like basically the it's like the energy 3 is your best bet, but I mean, what are you going to do with an energy rune? Plus we have to plus 12 it. I would actually sell this one, honestly. This one we did already. This Rage 2, 16 crit rate. This Rage 2 would actually be better than the Talia one if you wanted to put something into that. That is, wait, no. Rage 2, oh, it's the Lucian one. We did that one already. Yeah, so the Lucian one's kind of done. Okay, so you want me to go back to the Despair? Alright. Come on, I want so badly right now to see that one monster re-app. Left side is better. Left side is better. Because you can gem on HP. And it's faster. Yeah, the left side, it's a no-brainer. Left side's better. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, man. I love seeing a single roll when it starts. It's always so exciting to see a single roll when it starts. I still go left, bro. It's not worth giving up. It's not worth giving up. No worries, Ninja. We'll be logging into your guild war in a couple minutes, but you've got plenty of time. All right, come on. We are so due. We are so due for that big speed re-app. Nice, no. You still got to be on the left side. I know the right side is more efficient, but that 7 speed is a big difference, and the right side also doesn't have crit rate if you gem in the attack. All right, you want me to keep going, Konstantinos, with the last 5? Your only 2 options really would be this one or the Will Rune one. There's really just nothing else that's worth re-apping. All right, bro. Here we go. Come on. Let's hit that jackpot. That's super efficient, but not super keepable. Come on. Yeah. As soon as you see 56 defense flat, you know you're dead. 3 to go, guys. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Let's do this. Oh, it had potential. It really had potential. All right, come on now. 1 quad roll, 1 time. Okay, here's what we need. Here's what we need to do, guys. We need to get a little bit of an edge going on. So I need somebody right now to type !Hathor. Delaney, it is worth reapping Swift. You want to reapp them carefully, but it is worth reapping them. All right, guys, we got the Hathor penalty out of the way. Numa, we're just about done on these, and then we're switching over. Come on, last time for the speed. Oh. But see, Rester, now that you know it, you won't do it again. Oh man. All right. Well, the actual 19 speed despair is pretty nice. All right, bro. The reapps, I think we did get a couple of decent reapps. Overall, I would have loved to have seen, I mean, we got the 20 speed Swift one. That was really nice. I still think that quad roll crit rate one's really nice. Would have liked to have seen, like, a little bit more speed, but bro, the summons. Like, the summons. So I think we need to wrap up right here by taking one last look at the brand new Veligul, the brand new Pungbek, and the brand new Light Chun-Li. Hey, Amacry, how you doing? Killa, man, I got an answer for that one. Okay, Konstantinos says to roll the rage one. So here's what we're going to do, guys. I need to take a quick restroom break. So we are going to start rolling this rage one while I run to the restroom. Hopefully, we are going to knock this one out of the park. I don't think that's the one, is it? Well, this one has speed as well, and I do need to take a quick restroom break. So we're going to roll this one, and I will be right back, guys. I will, Sim. Yeah, Hathor is a bad word. Hathor is a bad word in my stream. So Big D, I don't know if I can do everybody's Guild War on stream, but I might. We'll see if there's enough time. All right, you know what? This is not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's definitely usable. It's not terrible. Could be a decent dozer rune, maybe. He doesn't really need the speed, but it's not bad. Okay, here we go. I think this might have been the crit damage one you meant. Well, It dodged the resistance, so we can actually still take it a little bit further. I had to say it. All right. I know, Rester. I know. I shouldn't have said it. Ah, that was my bad. You'll go to +9? Alright, so let's see if we can get 13 crit rate on it at least. X-True, what's going on, bro? Oh, that's ugly. That is ugly. Alright. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Good morning. All right, on that note, we got to show, for the people who came in late, we got to show the craziest quad roll of them all. This was the crazy one, guys. Quad roll crit rate on a slot 4 Swift defense. I don't know how it's going to be used, but it does need to be used. Konstantinos, bro, I really appreciate you asking me to do your reapps and your summons. I still think, I mean, even if there were a couple of good reapps, which honestly for 50 reapps, that's about all you can ask for. I know we've had some crazy streams in the past, but like myself, if I get 2 good runes out of 50 reapps, it's usually a good session. But if I get 3 good, basically nat 5s out of 50 summons, it's an amazing session. So, super stoked for you to play around with the Light Chun-Li. I don't have her, but also to play around with the Vela. He's amazing. And actually, I agree with you, Sim. The Will 5 one is actually going to be pretty nuts. I'll show you guys one that I have that's pretty similar on my account. So with that, yeah, bro. Appreciate you asking me to do it, and I'm going to jump off your account. We're going to jump onto Ninja's account and do his Guild War. Then we'll jump onto Perk's account, do his Guild War. Then we'll jump onto mine and do some Guild War and RTA. So before we do that, I think we're going to wrap up the first... Yeah, so I'm going to give you guys one more reminder. Since this particular giveaway wasn't super exciting for people, I think, we're going to go ahead and pick the winner of this giveaway. And then possibly do some other stuff, because I can only run one at a time on the bot. So you have to type a number after the contest, guys. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. So what the giveaway prize is, guys, is I've got enough World Arena, RTA, whatever the shop is, enough medals in the RTA shop that I can buy either Guardian Wings or a Guardian Steed. So the winner gets to pick which monster to T-Mog, or can tell me to buy a steed, and I'll put it on my profile page. So Sky and Perk, you guys need a space. There you go. Perk got the space. Sky, you didn't get the space. But yeah, the only rule is it has to be Guardian. So the only rule is it has to be Guardian so that it's not just throwing them away. But you can put them on any monster. You can pick any steed. I don't care. Put it on my profile page. Okay, so let me get logged out here. Ninja, I want to make sure that you are logged out so I don't bump you. All right, we're logging in now. Okay, I just need a verification code. So the most entries anybody has so far is Papa Panda has 25, Jesus Alive has 10. I'm not sure what pen 15 is, Perk. Zero two one nine eight zero. All right, guys, we are in Ninja's account now. Now, I have actually never seen Ninja's account, but I know Ace told me it is super strong, so this should be fun. I mean, he's in our guild, so I've seen like some of the teams, but I've never like seen his monster box or anything, so this should really be fun. All right. So here we go, guys. Nice design right at the start. You put, ooh, I like that, Ninja. You put some work into the island, bro. Very nice. Oh, that is cool. That's actually really cool, bro. That's very nice. Nicely done. My island is crap. This is really nicely done. All right, guys. So here we go for the guild battle. Let's see. We should be G3, I believe. Yeah, we are G3, so this is a G3 Guild War against Sam Mal. So let's take a look at what we've got here. Ooh, we got a Jean, Molly, Theo, and then we've got a Zerat2 defense. And then let's see, we've got a, ooh, this one's going to be a pain, actually. Fire M Bison, that's probably pretty easy. Let's see, Ophelia, Molly, and Theo. That could be a little obnoxious. Oh, Nephthys Clara Miho. Ooh, that is toxic. Yeah, that is toxic. Okay. This one, I don't know if... I might try this one on Perk's account. I don't even know if I want to try this one on my account. Man, this one's freaking toxic. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's see. Ophelia Savannah Vigor. That one's not too bad. You can deal with that with immunity. Jean Barbara Tyrannus. So just so you guys know, Barbara is generally not very good on defense. So that one's not too challenging. I mean, she can always proc a million times. You can lose, but she's just not a premium defense monster. Delaney, bro! Could you please elaborate? Oh, man. Now I feel bad, bro. I was going to answer your question, but I had to run to the restroom and I forgot. Oh, but, bro, thank you very much for the super chat. I legitimately feel bad. I didn't mean to make you do that. But, bro, seriously, really, really appreciate the super chat. So, Delaney says, could you please elaborate on what you meant when you said, careful on reapping Swift? Yeah, I was dying, man. I'd been trying to get to the end of the reapps before I used the restroom. So basically what I meant is when you're reapping Swift, you almost always need speed. Now, it's possible to just get like a crazy efficient rune, especially if it's like crit damage, where you could gem in speed, but there's a finite number of speed gems. So if you're reapping a lot of runes and you say, okay, on these 15 runes I need to gem in speed, it's going to take you forever to get enough gems and then ultimately grinds to do it. So when you're reapping Swift, you kind of always need speed. And obviously we want speed on almost everything we reapp, but it's just more so on Swift. So you want to like be careful not to wind up chasing on a rune with like 100 reapps. I mean, exaggerating obviously, but the best Swift runes to reapp, it's obviously going to be slot 6 with innate. Legend, always, anything you reapp, you always want it to be Legend with innate. Slot 6 with an 8 is going to be your best because those are the hardest ones to get fast runes. After that, slot 2 speed is really good to re-app. Slot 4 crit damage or HP or defense with an 8. And then the slots 1 and 3s are where you're really going to speed chase. But the main thing is, when you're re-apping your Swift, make sure that you're, how would I say this? You should be re-apping kind of like what I was doing today, where your goal is to improve the rune and you're not just shooting for like 30 speed or bust. Because the odds, guys, I buy the re-apps every month, and I've had 2 quad roll re-apps ever, and they came each in the last 2 months. And before that, I had never had a re-app, quad roll re-app at all in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. So, you know, it's like you've got to have reasonable expectations when you're re-apping them. Countless slot 6 is the hardest to get. I don't know if the RNG, I think the RNG when it drops runes, it basically comes down, like my theory, I don't know this for sure, but my theory is that like slot 1, like the RNG number probably does a check on slot 1, and if the check fails, then it drops slot 2, and if the check fails, then it goes 3, and so on, because we all seem to have less slot 6 runes. But then on top of that, you're going to sell more than half your slot 6 runes because they're flat stat or they're rare or hero resistance or accuracy. So there's more options for slot 6 than any other rune. And so it makes it really hard to get good slot 6 runes. And then, of course, you know, you're just going to be rolling fewer of them, so you're going to have fewer with speed. Hey, Calvin, how you doing? So we reached the PvP portion. We're going to be doing a bunch of Guild Wars and then some RTA. And then Delaney, message me in Discord. That's kind of like, that's the overview of it. But yeah, if you have any other questions about reapps, feel free to message me in Discord also. I'm happy to help out. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else really toxic. Yeah, this is really toxic right here, the Sylvia. By the way, Calvin, I am on Ninja's account right now. This is one of my favorite. This is one of the easiest defenses to beat. If you have... this Ciara Daphnis Bastet is so easy to beat on Guild War. It should never win, and yet it does. Yeah, it won several times. There's one team you can put against this that's 100%. Like 100% flat. It cannot fail. So actually, we're going to try and demo that team on Ninja's account, and then we're going to be a little bit afraid of this Galleon Savannah Clara, because this one's really tough. Okay, so... how fast is the Bastet? Not fast enough to try and outspeed. All right, we're going to set up the bottom defense first. I gotta just be... yeah, here it is. Okay, guys, so here's the team. Yeah, we could probably do some craft. So, guys, this is the team. This team will never lose against Ciara Daphnis Bastet, and it's pretty straightforward as to why. Oh, I do want to make sure... oh, no will runes. But fast enough. It'll... oh, no will runes. Okay. So we need some sort of water speed lead, but then we lose attribute advantage. But we need a water speed lead if we're going to make it work. So Galleon, maybe? I think we can do this with the Galleon. I think this will work with the Galleon. You should cut. The theory here is that you'll cut that Ciara because the Ciara is going to be kind of slow. But basically, guys, if you have 2 water monsters on will runes and one of them gives you immunity, and that's it. It doesn't have to be Wusa, it doesn't have to be Galleon, it doesn't have to be any of that. All you need is 2 water monsters on will runes and one has immunity plus a Garo. So what's going to happen is the Ciara, if the Ciara outspeeds, then she's going to do nothing because she's running into your will runes. If the Ciara doesn't outspeed, then you're going to put your immunity up before the Ciara bombs you. So either way, the Ciara is taken completely out of the fight. The Daphnis is forced to attack the Garo, but he can't actually kill the Garo unless he's randomly on Violent. But he will never be on Violent in this particular defense. It doesn't make sense for him to be. So the Daphnis is just going to force your Garo to take a turn, and then you put up your immunity, and it's GG. So 8 voices. The contest reward is that whoever wins the contest, I've got enough RTA medals to buy like Guardian Wings or a Guardian Steed in RTA. So whoever wins the contest gets to pick whether I buy Wings or a Steed. And if it's a Steed, it goes on my profile. And if it's Wings, then you get to pick which monster I T-Mog. Ian, I cannot jinx this one. Konstantinos, it's exclamation point contest, not exclamation point raffle. And Eduardo, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. But I was on Ace's stream when you said that his voice was better than mine, so I'm just playing with you though, bro. Okay, so now let's work out something for this top team here. This one's going to be a lot tougher. All right, let's see what kind of LDs we have. So I know you've got some LDs, right? We've got Shan, we've got Alexandra, we've got Jin. I don't know that, yeah, Calvin, Sekhmet's like the most underrated monster in the game. Oh, is that Light Chun-Li? Oh, no, it's water. Okay. Okay, I don't know that I see actually the LDs working right here. We're going to use them in a different fight. Lots of Dalseems, okay. So, I don't think we can outspeed, which means we need to survive. Samanth, I think I saw Samanth right here. Samanth could be useful. Do you have Leo? That's kind of cheating, but you do have a Leo. Oh, and you got Fen Yang. I gotta play with Fen Yang, guys. I've gotta play with a Fen Yang. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it. That is gonna do it. I actually agree with you, Calvin. I think Brandia is way underrated as well. Can we get away with... No, we... Oh, here we go. We could double Panda it. How's the runes? He is skilled up. He's got enough defense, so he won't get the defense break. Okay, so how's this work? The Clara is... So the Galleon's going to go after the Panda, who also gives me cleanse and defense break. The Savannah is going to go... Fen Yanging? Nice, bro. I may not need the Fen Yang because I'm leaning towards doing triple wind ace. That's why I have the Leo lead. Alright. Oh, do you have Tyrannus? That's what we need here. Tyrannus is perfect. If we have a Tyrannus, we're good. Tyrannus will fit this team perfectly. So I don't see him... If no Tyrannus, I could try Delphoy. No, she doesn't have enough defense. Okay, no Tyrannus. So then our next option here, I kind of like the Belenus. Is he tanky enough? I think he's tanky enough. So now we do this. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to try it this way. Vop says Xing She, and that's actually pretty interesting. Let me check his stats, though, because if he doesn't, that's actually pretty interesting. Violent Endure, he's super fast. You know what? All right, Vops, we're going to go with him. We're going to go with him. This, yeah, we're going to go with him. Okay. Ace, I don't think the Vela will survive. That's why I was saying we needed Tyrannus. The Vela didn't have enough defense, so the Vela would die. Oh, I wanted the Leo lead. I even said I wanted the Leo lead, and I must have switched. It was only 6%, though. It shouldn't make a difference. Okay, we have no immunity, so we really don't care if the Clara goes yet. I think we just want to push back the Savannah. And now we want to stun the Savannah. And we're good. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, but I've had so many Galleons kill my Vela, it's not even funny. Those Galleons can hit for like 20k with attack buff and they multi-proc. I used to use Vela against this comp and I had to stop because Galleon kills my Vela every time. I won't lie, Savannah derping helped out, but worked out nicely. Okay, so we did get the lead here. Welcome back, Killer. Welcome back. He doesn't even really have to proc though, man. He seriously hits for like 20k. I mean, a well-runed one, and I'm assuming we're in G3, so I'm assuming these are well-runed. So there you go, guys. The reason I used the Galleon lead here was just to make sure that the Wusa cut the Ciara and got the immunity up. But any two wind monsters, any two water monsters with will runes, and you don't need to outspeed. It doesn't matter who goes first. Okay, so let's see here. I think this is the only green +2. It is, so we're doing this one. Another Savannah, but this one doesn't have the strip, so I feel much better about this one. Now for this bottom one, okay, so let me see here. Yeah, this is what we want. Let's see. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. You know, for the bottom one, we could actually do triple wind and just take Barber completely out of it. Oh, but see, we gotta showcase some LDs. Let me see if I can figure out how to use the LDs here. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, that's like, so that would mean that team wins 78% of the time, and I don't like a 78% win rate. That's the thing. But no, those Galleons can one-shot you, seriously. Depending on the speed tuning, also the Clara will follow the Galleon if it takes you below 30%. I've lost with Vela to Galleon like so many times. Nice, Perk. I didn't know you played football. What position? How fast is the Shan? Oh man, you've got to have no knees left. 31 accuracy though. Ooh, Molly. Molly, 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 Molly. Would Molly give us enough healing to outlast this Savannah? Not with the vigor defense breaks, probably. I was thinking about Gemini Killa, but okay, what about down here? What about down here? They probably, so down here, this is where I was thinking of the Gemini, actually. That's what it was. I was thinking of the Gemini on the bottom. Did you? Okay. Yeah, so I was actually building for this bottom team, figure outspeed strip. Let me make sure it's speed tuned. 259. So we get the AoE stun, we get the glancing. I feel like this is like just forcing it to use the LDs. I'm not sure if I feel like it's a good comp because there's too much of a speed gap here. I mean, I don't know, that could be a Swift Barbara. Shan stuns if I don't get cut. You got to remember, the Shan's only going to be running about, what, 170? Plus one, the Shan's going to be running about 270, so that Barbara will probably outspeed me. Alright, let's, I got an idea for the top. Oh, no Bulwark? No Bulwark? Oh, yeah, here he is. I knew he had to be there. Okay. So, Violent Nemesis, Violent Shield. I guess we'll take the Shield. Nah, this is silly though. There's no cleanse. I can't get away. I can't get away with it. She doesn't cleanse, so it's not gonna work the same. Oh, and she's really slow. I just saw that. Yeah, no, that won't work. This is an easy Amelia Bulwark, though, at the top. We're doing LDs on the bottom, so we'll do Amelia Bulwark on the top. Do you not have Amelia? Or am I missing her? You want the thing is, we want the cleanse and immunity because he's got double defense break over there. Am I missing? No water pony. Okay, so who could we use in her place? Molly. I won't stack as fast, but Molly will be able to cleanse. So now how's... It's a ton of healing. You know what? Let's just do the Wusa. Let's play it safe. It's still a G3 Guild War. Killa, no, the thing is, this is too slow of a fight. He's got too much defense break over there. I have to have some sort of immunity or cleanse. It has to be one or the other. This should work, though. The Wusa should replace, the Wusa should work here. Will the Wusa... Actually, maybe the Wusa won't work. Maybe the Wusa won't work. Because the Savannah still does have strip. And then I don't have cleanse. She gives me heal, but not cleanse. Yeah, it's not going to work without Okay, so that's a nice vigor. Maybe we could do something with vigor here. Okay, so if we go vigor plus Wusa, and then I just need like a wind nuke, that should do the trick. Do you have Barbara? Actually, this would be a good spot for Barbara also, for the strip. Oh, you have them along. That would work. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work perfect. So we can just nuke out the Ophelia right off the bat. I can't double vigor, huh? Which one's nicer? The one we're using is nicer. You just use Hertite, Fran, and Bastet. Yeah, well, that's a pretty nasty counter, bro, when you have Hertite. Okay, so I guess we're going to go back to the Wusa here. Or, no. You know what? Triana would work pretty well here. It's an I-stick, it's an E-Leaf I-stick TC40, and then Aspire Triton 2. Yeah, Calvin, just let me have a Hertite and we'll wreck everything. You know what? Now let's use the... Huh. What else do we have down here? Oh, there we go. Wow, damn. This could work. This could work. I don't think there's no attack buff, so the Savannah won't do enough damage to kill it out anyway. Yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work on the bottom. We nuke out the Ophelia. Nah, but I can't heal the Huadam then fast enough, can I? Let's just go with the Wusa. We'll go with the Wusa. Okay, so for the bottom, what's the accuracy on the Gemini? He's accurate enough. Okay, guys, we're going to do the LD flex on the bottom. We're going a little bit safer on the top. Oh, I forgot you don't have Will on your Wusa. I forgot you don't have Will on the Wusa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. And she's too shielded up. We got to strip first. We got no strip. That's not good. Violent proc? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. I don't know how we got in front of the, let's see, is Vigor going to lap? Vigor's not going to lap. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Let's heal block or not. Sleep? Oh, that's not good. Let's take the defense break. Stuns? I don't even know if he can stun. I actually don't know. No, it was a bad comp. It was a bad comp. I mean, this is what happens when you use monsters you don't have and don't know. No, I should have brought a stripper. Honestly, I should have brought a stripper. I thought I could nuke out the Ophelia, and I obviously couldn't. Well, he's dead anyway. Let's do what we can there. One more proc. Alright, yeah. Okay, that was just a bad comp. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. All right. I will say I knew I was forcing the LDs on the bottom one, but the top one was just a bad comp. I blew the top one. All right. Let's see if we can do this a little bit smarter. So for the Ophelia, this time there's a... Okay, so what we need is... Oh. No. Is there a Mehu? Oh, actually, this could work. No, Kelvin, I honestly don't see the point of a Destroy Skogul. I mean, it's only... you know, he's only going to land one hit, like, every few turns. And so it's not like, you know, he can only destroy 4% when he lands. I mean, I guess if you did triple destroy, you could destroy 12%, but yeah, I don't really see a whole lot of point in it, to be honest. %4 is the maximum per hit, but it can stack. So if you did triple destroy, I think it can destroy 12%. But again, you know, he throws the rock up, and then you're not non-violent, obviously, at that point. So, best case scenario, they're turn cycling you, and you're still only destroying every other turn. Okay, we are on will this time. I'm going to make sure. Do we have a good light tank for the Xzandro? Yeah, we could do this. Nah, it's going to be too slow that way. It's turn cyclers that are best for destroy. Somebody like Xing, because he takes passive turns, is really good, or even a Sillin. Defense. Oh, crap. I didn't even see you've got the Halphus. There we go. Auto win. So now we just need something to distract the Vigor. Probably Harmonia. And then I can just let Amina run free, right? We got some... Oh, maybe the Chow. What's going to be your hardest hitting water monster? Hardest hitting water monster. Oh, actually, you know what? Could we get a... We could probably use her now. So for me, it's funny because Ace and I were talking about this the other day. I'm not a big fan of Daphnis because it's just pure RNG. If you get resisted, that team's going to lose, whereas the Xzandro should never be able to kill this Halphus. So the thing is, like, the Vigor, I mean, I guess in theory the Vigor could kill the Harmonia. She's max resistance, right? Yeah, so in theory, ooh, low HP. Still, in theory, the Vigor could kill the Harmonia, but it's pretty unlikely. He'd have to proc at just the right time. Well, that's true. That's true, David Leiter, or Big D. But Daphnis can't kill anything on this team without defense break. The Xeratu is going to be over 40k. The Ophelia is going to be over 40k, and he's got attribute disadvantage against the Vigor. So there are times where I'll use a Daphnis, but not into this team. Now the Harmonia is 200. What about Shihu? No, he probably doesn't hit hard enough. Oh, actually, I was going to say Covenant would work. That's what I'm looking for, is just like the strongest water nuker. Maybe Poseidon. No, but he's kind of... well, it doesn't matter. See, I would have liked the Mina on Violent. I think Poseidon. Either that, or I could do this, but then, no. Too much healing over there. The Mina's good. Use Alicia? I didn't see the Alicia. Let me see. Oh, there she is. Double fight. Yeah, we could use Alicia. Alicia works. Okay, so for this top one, generally all you need against a Theo is immunity, and then all you need against a Jean is Tetra. So this will easily outspeed. In this case, actually, we don't really even need the Tetra against Jean. We just need like defense break and a nuke. A lot of times I don't use leader skills. Aroni, none of them have leader skills, but it's not essential. Hey, Bikram, how you doing? Actually, could we Rika the top here? No. Probably not. Okay, I like the Xing She. He's going to give me defense break and some stuns. Maybe Ciara, Xing She. This guarantees I get the immunity up. No, there's no leader skill on the bottom, guys. There's no leader skill. Let me see here. I don't know if I have quite enough damage to get through that Molly. The Ciara is good. But I don't know if I have enough damage to get through the Molly. Yeah, the Ciara is really nasty, actually. Hey, Santini, if you're on the stream, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. The Vigor would give me some defense break. Well, she doesn't need the crit rate, but she's a little too slow, I think. No. I have not used the Dark Ryu yet. Actually, the Garo could work here. No, not against that Theo. You know what, maybe I just bring in Theo against Theo. How's the Theo? Let's see. Where are you at, Theo? Or we could do the Water Demon. He's not full skilled, though. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, where's the Theo? I know I saw him before. I saw Bagel's video. I mean, he's really strong, guys. I'm not going to lie. He's very strong, but I don't see him as any stronger as Hathor. I mean, if you can't move, you can't move. It doesn't really matter which way you lock them down. I mean, That video was like him using the exact perfect monsters in Arena. So granted, he's doing stuns, not, he's doing stuns, not sleeps, but to me, I don't think he's any more broken than Hathor. That doesn't mean that he's balanced, but he's no more broken than Hathor. Okay, let's take the crit rate lead. I think we outspeed here easily. And we should be good. Bulwark, Icarus, Triana. I'll do that on the next one. Wow, that was like instant shield. Oh, whoa, he hits hard. And he procs a lot. Oh, nice counter. Oh, that was nice. Let's do this. Oh, that is a thick Jean. That is not good. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, Jim, it was a tanky team. I mean, it's G3 Guild Wars, so it was a very tanky team. This Ciara's doing work, though. This Ciara did a lot of work. There we go. So we got the full resistance, and we should pretty much be good now. Let's see here. I don't know if we're ever actually going to be able to get through this. Yeah, I think... Oh, okay, that's a loss. Wow, look at... I couldn't bring Covenant, it was unruined. Mina was the one I wanted to bring, and somebody on stream said bring Alicia. I should have brought the Mina, though. Mina would have done the trick. I don't think so, but who knows? Well, I'm not on my account, Bikram. My Minas, I don't run them fast. I run them on violent. That was the main reason I didn't want to bring her in, is because she wasn't on violent. And I would have preferred her on violent, but yeah, I don't see this winning. But we'll let it go while I catch up on chat. Calvin, I don't know if it was a waste of second skill. I don't think it really mattered. RG Deflates, bro. Coyotes are loud. Oh man, I've got coyotes in my neighborhood as well. But not when I have to actually walk to work. Yeah, Lazy Panda, Vigor is amazing. Mark, are you serious? He pulled 2 Nat 5s his first day playing? That's insane, bro. Alright, well, Ninja, I did not do well with your account. I definitely did not do well with your account. I appreciate you letting me do it. I'm sorry I didn't do better with it. That is the problem. I think I used almost no monsters that I actually have. Alright, make up with craft. We can do that, I hope. What's up, Childish? How you doing, man? Yeah, Vops. I mean, honestly, the main thing is I brought in the wrong nuker. I shouldn't have brought in the Alicia. I should have stayed with the Mina. That was my original idea, but because I don't have Alicia, I kind of got excited to play around with her. I thought she would do better, and she did 0 damage. So it's one of those things where, like I said, it's the danger of using monsters that you don't have, and especially when you're using monsters that you want to test out. Sometimes you just get a little overzealous. Mina was the right play there. Mina would have actually won that, I believe. Merrick, so let's see here. Actually, first let's get the craft started. So Childish, I'm actually going to be doing 3 Guild Wars against them. I'm using Perk's account next, and then I'm going to be using my account after that. I can guarantee you the account that's going to do the best will be mine. It's tricky when you're using someone else's account. All of a sudden, I just started to feel like really nervous about when I do Killa's Siege. I'm starting to think maybe I won't do as well with Killa's Siege as I thought. Thought somebody so Merrick says, is there a paralegal or lawyer who can tell me the legalities of murdering him for this? Merrick, I'm pretty sure that as long as the lawyer plays Summoner's War, you'll get away with it. That's the deal. They just have to understand. Hey, Shackers. What's up, puppy? Hey, puppy. You can roll that with the speed and crit rate. Bro, you've only pulled 2 Nat 5s? That's crazy. Hi, Shacky. Oh, man, that's ugly. I sell that, and I'm sure you will too, but I'll keep it just because I don't know where you're at on it. Hey, CS Lance, how you doing? Big D, I think I can probably do yours. No, Angelito, we're on a different account now. Yeah, so I actually, we're on the account of Ninja. I actually just did his Guild War, if you can call what just happened me doing his Guild War. I just forfeited his Guild War would be a more accurate way to say it. So we're doing some crafting for Ninja, then I'm going to be switching over and doing Perk's Guild War, and then possibly 2 more Guild Wars. So it's going to be like it's almost like a siege. It's like a G3 siege war. So it looks like this is going to be a much longer stream than I originally expected. We'll still do a little RTA at the end as well. Wow, not one legend yet. Not one legend yet. Oh, Aiden, definitely appreciate that. I mean, yeah, man, it's how you get better as a player. You have to analyze. Like, sometimes it just feels like you got wrecked by RNG, and sometimes you did, but sometimes you just brought a bad comp or screwed up or something. And, like, if you can't admit that you made a mistake, then you're never going to improve, because you'll think that what you did was okay. So I always, and there are times in the heat of the moment where you're just like, oh man, I just got wrecked, right? Or like I got wrecked by RNG. And then you stop and you think for a minute and you're like, what could I have done different? Did I lose because of RNG? Or I did that after a lot of RTA fights. Like a lot of times I did lose because of RNG, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't have prevented that anyway. Like maybe if I brought in a different comp, I wouldn't have been as weak to RNG, right? So sometimes you get screwed by RNG, and sometimes you let yourself get screwed by RNG, and sometimes you just screwed up. Like you just brought in a bad comp and you could have played better. Guys, guess who joined us? And unfortunately, I am gonna have to feed the girls after we do Ninja's crafting, so Shacky is probably not gonna be with us for that long, but she is joining us for a few minutes at least. Dude, Merrick, losing in GB7, that hurts. Ezekiel, with Nephthys, you just want to have some strip, basically. So Aiden, let me give you a prime example of what I mean there, because we were talking about this earlier, right? So let's say I brought Daphnis in against that Xeratu. I lost against the Xeratu anyway, and the reason I lost is because I brought in Alicia over Mina. Now, maybe I lose with Mina anyway, but for argument's sake, let's just say the reason I lost is because I brought in Alicia over Mina. So that was my mistake for using the Alicia. But someone else suggested that I bring in Daphnis. Now, the Daphnis comp would have had a really good chance to win, but the Daphnis comp would also be vulnerable to RNG. So if I bring in Daphnis and the Xeratu resists and he doesn't get the defense break, then he loses. So that's an example of leaving yourself vulnerable to RNG. You know, you're kind of rolling the dice all or nothing. Like either Daphnis gets this or he doesn't. Now, on my account, I would use Kali instead of Daphnis because there's no accuracy resistance check. It's just a question of can my Kali do enough damage to kill that Xeratu. And my job is to understand what the HP range of a Xeratu is, and then understand how much damage my Kali can do. And then, if my Kali does enough damage to do her job and the Xeratu has more HP, then I just have to tip my hat and say the other person was smarter than me and ruined their monster better. Otherwise, if my Kali hits him and one-shots him, then, you know I chose the right comp. So that's kind of the difference between like leaving yourself vulnerable or just getting beat or whatever. Stared at your screen for so long. There's no hope for that, Rune. So Jabril, Savannah comps. Jabril, I'm not sure how long you'll be on stream because I'm doing 2 more accounts after this. But if you're still on stream about an hour from now when I get back to my account, I will show you my Alunia comp because I built an Alunia comp using Savannah, and it's the best Alunia comp that I've actually made so far. It's somewhere around 98. It's only failed once or twice, I think, in probably 200 or 300 runs. So it's like 98, 99%. Savannah's awesome for Alunia. She's amazing for Alunia. So CS, actually, let me just make sure. And then Jabril, now I'm not using Tyrannus in that comp, but you certainly could use Tyrannus in that comp. And Ninja, yeah, my Kali is built actually, my Kali is too weak to take out a Xeratu. It was just an example. My Kali does 37k because she's 246 speed. If I used my slow Kali, she does 60k and she'd be able to do it. But she wouldn't get a turn because she's too slow. And so that's one reason I didn't look at Kali, because 37's not going to kill Xeratu, and 120 speed's not going to kill Xeratu. Merrick, so off the top of my head, I don't remember. I have to get back to my account and look at the teams that I last used. So same thing. I know, I think you're in Australia, right? So I don't know your time zone, but if you're still on stream when I get back to my account, ask me that question again. Finally! Finally! And of course, no speed. But at least it was finally a will rune. My god, that was a long time between will runes. Yeah, I caught myself on that one, Childish. I try and stay somewhat family friendly. Oh good, I didn't scare Shaky out. Alright, that one's got some potential. Oh, okay, yeah. I almost dropped the F-bomb right there as it was. I thought you were calling me out on that one, actually, yeah. I mean, you can roll that one out. Somebody asked above, I lost track. Oh, so CS Lance asks which dungeon is the most effective overall. So what I'll tell you is that there's 2 play styles I think that you can adopt. One of those play styles is to be the absolute best in a single area of the game. For example, Ace has been farming nothing but giants for several years. I think you'll sell that, but I'm going to hang on to that. So Ace has been farming nothing but giants for several years, and when he goes into RTA, he's playing an entire team of 300 speed monsters. Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what? That's a premium re-app target. I'm okay with that one. That could roll all right, or it could re-app all right. That one's not bad. That one's not bad at all. To your point, or to the point on the dungeon, so basically, Lance, the first option is to just specialize in one area, and if that's the case, you're usually going to specialize in Swift Runes, which means farming all giants. You may also choose to specialize in Violent Runes, which would be farming all dragons. The other approach is the one that I've taken in the game, which is to be more balanced, and it's to farm all of the dungeons sort of equally. And so the benefit of being more balanced is that you get greater rune depth, which makes you stronger in guild content like Siege and Guild War. Helps you out for building your PvE dungeon teams, stuff like that. The downside is that you're almost always going to be slower. So it's like I'm always playing a turn 2 style where Ace plays a turn 1 style. And part of that is because of the farming choices that we've made. Ace has spent several years farming all speed runes, while I've spent a couple of years farming basically for efficiency. So you kind of want to decide which play style is going to work best for you, and then your dungeon farming choices are going to stem from that. Yeah, so NB12 is hands down the easiest dungeon, and it's also the best for mana farming right now. So I've been doing a ton of NB12 since the update, just because I need the mana. But in terms of that's a different kind of choice for somebody who's already got their teams developed. If you're, somewhere anywhere in early or mid game, and you're just looking at like a dungeon farming balance, I'd probably just go about 20% in Necro and 40-40 in Dragons and Giants, simply because you can get Will Runes from Alunia. I can't see where you would roll this. I really can't see where you would roll this. I'm not going to sell it, but I can't see where you would roll that. Press F in chat to pay your final is nice. So yeah, Will Runes are still very important. They're still very meta, Lance. There was a little while where like Shield Runes and Revenge Runes and even Destroy were kind of overtaking them. But at the end of the day, Will Runes are still usually going to be the best offset for most PvP content. So you do want to make sure you get in some sort of Will Rune farming. Now, if you're doing that in Ancient Dungeons, that's fine. But they're usually not going to give you enough, and that's another reason I like the more balanced approach. But it comes back to playstyle. If you want to be at the top of the game in RTA, you usually need to have the best runes in one set, because you want most of your team runed in one set for consistency. So if your long-term goal is to dominate RTA, then you probably want to focus on just either Giants or just either Dragons for the majority of the time. If your long-term goal is guild content and balance and depth, then you want to mix up your dungeons. Merrick, I thought for Aussies it was if you go more than an hour without drinking a beer, you get checked into a mental asylum. David, man, Big D, since you changed your YouTube name, bro, it's screwing me up. So I've dropped more 20 speed runes than I can even count since I started doing the NB12, and it's gotten to the point where I don't even roll runes with speed subs anymore. Like I don't roll rare runes. I don't roll rare runes period at all anymore. And then I don't roll hero runes even if they have speed subs unless the other two subs are good and it has like an innate or something, because it's just too many runes. Like I can't use them all. Now, my standards are still lower for 246. I'm talking about the 135 there. But yeah, the rune drops are insane. Especially if you farm, and I farm a lot less now. With the YouTube stuff, I farm way less, but I still farm a lot. Obi-Wan Cannoli, yeah, it would work to farm something different every month. I usually changed it up every few days just because I get bored. But I know people who change it every week, every month. Any of that is fine. Like, whatever your system is, it's all fine. Oh, Childish, you ain't lying, man. I said, like, the thing I'm most excited about is the fact that I can farm while I'm on stream. Like, Yeah, Big D. So imagine I'm ahead of everyone in the guild and I'm farming less than half of what I used to. Like way less than half. I'm probably farming 30 to 40% of what I used to. So if you guys wonder how I got so far along in 2 years, that's how. It's farm, farm, farm. Lance, congratulations. I'm glad it's been running nice for you. Nice, Childish. Yeah, seriously, like I think the creators are going to benefit from auto farm more than anybody else. It's amazing how much like my account development stopped in the last 8 months since I started doing this. So being able to auto farm, like while we're crafting here, if I had my account running on a different device and I was farming this whole time, just the mana, if nothing else, it's crazy. Bro, the lack of legend runes here is kind of bad. You know what? Actually, all right. Let's get a little bit of a change up here. Mr. Astroglider, I don't know if I agree with that, man. We all still have fail rates. The new dungeons are high. The thing is, you just, you just press restart if it fails. Worst case scenario, you set a timer for 20 minutes, and even if it fails in the middle, you're still going to wind up probably getting more farming than you did before. That'd be my guess. And then Merrick says, wouldn't it be better to have a team speed tune to each other with individual sets that suit their style than have a team? So Merrick, here's the thing. There are benefits to that. But okay, so let's say you're playing Violent, right? Okay, well let's say you're using Swift monsters, because I mean basically in RTA you're going to see Violent, Swift, or Despair. Unless somebody's doing like a double shield will or something, you're going to see Violent, Swift, or Despair. So let's say you're running any Swift monster. That monster's probably 300 speed. And unless it's an attack bar booster, if your other monsters are in Violent, you're going to get cut. So, like this team I'm running this season, every monster is within 6 or 7 speed of each other. They're all on Violent Will. Now there's other ways to do it. Ace is running all Swift, but he's also running all his monsters within like 5 speed of each other or 10 speed of each other. They're just all 300 speed. So generally speaking, the biggest thing is speed tuning. The reason I say you want to be in the same sets is because you don't want to be cut. So yeah, if you have a 300 speed Vio set and you're running that with some 300 speed Swift, that's all right. But not a lot of people can do that. So guys, I don't have any inside knowledge or anything, but I can tell you, I'm sure the reason that Come to Us is having auto farm not continue if you fail is because imagine if you accidentally set your team on the wrong dungeon and failed 10 times, people would be pissed off that they lost all their energy. It seems like something that's meant more to protect people, and I'm sure it's something that could become configurable or change later. But I see it as something that's in there to protect people. Let's say you accidentally use a monster that's unruined or a broken set. I mean, we've all run a failed dungeon run before, and then you notice it failed and you ask yourself why, and then you fix it. But if you do 10 runs, then you're wasting an entire energy refill. So Eduardo, the only reason I haven't done that type of video is because people just, I've done some other similar videos and people just don't seem very interested in monsters they don't have, and most people don't have LD4s. But I have very much wanted to do a tier list video for a while. It's been on my to-do list for ages, and it has more to do with compiling the artwork, so there's a ton of preparation that goes into getting everything you need to do that video, and it's just finding the time. But I do plan on doing a tier list video. It's just, like I said, it's just a matter of getting all the artwork together. Yeah, Larkian, so I gotta admit, I'm kind of like, it's gonna be nice for me to be able to just relax a little bit, and I like how it's not, Childish because I have never heard of that before. I didn't know that all the icons were there. That would be why, because I didn't know that such a thing existed, but thank you for telling me that. I had no idea, bro. I knew there was like a website to organize them, but I thought you had to bring your own thumbnails to the game. Man. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Astroglider. I appreciate it. So that's probably going to mean a tier list video is coming out sooner rather than later, because I'd kind of like to do it before the end of the RTA season, and I know it's getting close. It'll give people lots of reasons to pick on me, because I know I'm not going to agree with most of the top tier lists out there. That's not true. I won't have that many big differences. I'll have a few differences. I mean, we all have a few differences. Hey, that's like, I mean, it's defense slot 2 Swift, but at least it had speed subs. All right, let's go back to Violent, man. This is rough. Oh yeah, guys, automatically, Hathor is going to be in Quad S. You know that. She's going to have her own tier all to herself. I will think about putting Dark Ryu in the same tier as Hathor, but I'm not sure if he quite belongs there yet, just because the data's not back on him yet. We don't know if he's actually as bad as we think he is, but he probably is. Like, he's probably just another version of Hathor. Actually, he's not, though, because he can't set himself up. That's the difference. Hathor sets herself up, and Dark Ryu doesn't. I still think Hathor is worse. It's the strip on Hathor. Oh, finally! Speed. Give me speed. All right. It's like all min rolls with flat, and I'm excited to see it at this point. You know what? Let's roll that just to let the crafting, whatever you call it, cool off for a minute. We're gonna go ahead and roll this, and all it takes is one quad roll speed, and all of a sudden we're happy anyway, right? That's a 5-star. There we go. All right, one quad roll speed. Guys, there was a big burst in chat there for a minute too. So if I missed any, are you kidding me? All right. Awesome, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check those out. Hey, Lee Hugo, how you doing? Yeah, guys. So if anybody had a question that I missed, you can go ahead and put it back in chat. Certainly not my intention to miss any questions, but when there's a little burst in chat like that, sometimes I fall behind. Also, guys, don't forget that there is still the giveaway. I didn't close it out yet. I'm going to close it out when I get back to my account. And so the winner of the contest will get to choose which... Well, so I'm calling it a giveaway because that's what it's called in the bot. Let me pull up the bot again. Here we go. So basically, the... Whoever wins the drawing gets to choose. I'm going to buy something out of Guardian RTA, so it'll either be wings or a steed. You can pick if it's wings or a steed. If it's the steed, it goes on my profile photo or profile, whatever. If it's wings, then you can pick whichever monster gets T-mogged, and I will leave it on that monster and try and show it off on stream for you guys. So to use the contest... Hey, Suze, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. Oh, I love the, he threw in the couple of little extra emoji before the Shacky smile. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it, and really appreciate you using the Shacky emoji. Shacky's up there in the corner right now. Merrick, yes, you can. So the only rule I put on is I want to buy Guardian wings. just so I'm not wasting it, but you can make me put it on whatever you want, although I'm probably not going to 6-star a slime. I might 5-star one for you. Normally I would actually 6-star the slime, but I'm out of fodder right now. So I might be able to 6-star it for you in a few weeks once I've had time for some extra R5. So the only problem with that, Liugo, is I don't have a 2A Spectra and I don't plan on 2Aing one, so I can't actually run it, but I think Ace does have a 2A Spectra. So Ace might be able to test that out for you. But I do see an issue with Fran, Verdi, Lauren, Spectra. So I don't know that your bail's going to stack fast enough. You need more buffers. That's the only problem. When you get to the dragon, I don't see the bail stacking fast enough for that team to work. You could make me 6-star a Hathor as soon as I get her. That would be totally fine. And for those of you who tried to enter the contest, you have to choose how many tickets you're going to buy. So it's ! contest and then a number afterwards for however many tickets. You guys earn 50 points an hour for chilling in stream, and the cost to enter the contest is 10 points per ticket. You can so Adam, you do not have any tickets. If you want to check your points, type ! points, but you don't have any entry tickets, Adam. So Lance, Ace actually did a video several months back about a support team that would work for BJR5. We tested it for quite a while. Okay, come on, please. All right. Yeah, so Ace has a Ace does have a video on a second placement BJR5 team, and the rune quality was very endgame, but with artifacts it may not be as endgame, as much because your bail is doing 40k as because the 2A monsters will be easier to do as well. Hey Greg, how you doing? So I actually am at like 6 hours on this stream already. I think this is going to wind up being one of my longest streams because we still have a bunch of content to do, but I'm planning to stream for another maybe 2 hours if my voice holds up to it. I can't believe I'm 6 hours on this stream already. So Jakeinator, I do expect rune crafting to get... Okay, I can't say I expect it to get a buff. What I think should happen, I won't say what will happen, what I think should happen is, you see on the left side of the screen right here, we've got Craft High Rune and then Ancient. Between that, I think there should be something that says Craft Ultra Rune, and I think the Ultra Rune should be a guaranteed 6-star that costs more materials. That's kind of consistent with farming the DB12s, and then obviously I think that the B12s should drop materials at a higher rate as well. But that would allow people to farm the B10s and get guaranteed 6-stars by spending more mats, and then it would even it out with the drops in the B12s as well. So that's what I'd hope to see. Whether or not that'll happen, who knows? And as far as Spectra goes, I think Spectra is a very good monster for slower, stable DB12 runs right now. I think she's filling a great... he or she, I don't know if it's male or female, but I think Spectra fills a great need for a lot of people right now, but I don't expect Spectra to be the long-term solution for the B12s. And I've already basically 2A'd 4 monsters since the update, and just don't want to keep 2A'ing monsters that I don't think I'm going to wind up using long-term. So for me, I mean, Spectra's only use right now, because I've got, you know, other TOA teams and so forth. The only use for me for Spectra would be DB12, and I just don't believe that Spectra is going to wind up in my final DB12 team. Would a 204 speed 43k Icarus be good for RTA? So I don't have Icarus. It's hard for me to completely assess, but what I would say is speed tuning matters a lot. And so 43k sounds like a pretty good build. 203 speed sounds like a good build, but it depends on the speeds of the other monsters you're running. Usually Icarus is going to be run with something like a Mo Long, or if you can't do a Mo Long, then maybe a Bulwark, or even a Harmonia, and then you just need to make sure that it's speed tuned properly with the monsters you're using. Like if your Mo Long is 250 speed and your Icarus is 203, you're going to get cut, the enemy's going to heal, and Icarus isn't going to get the kill. And actually, you probably want your Icarus going before Mo Long anyway. It gives you more flexibility. And it just you can't keep that. So yeah, like I said, it's just going to kind of come down to your speed tuning when you ask about the actual speed. But the HP level sounds pretty good. Without having Icarus, I'm not sure. I think most of the ones in Higher Guardian are probably closer to 45 or 50k. So it also depends on the tier you're looking for. 43k sounds very thick if you're shooting for, like, let's say C1. So Konstantinos, I did a video on how to do a rune cleanup in Swamp a while back. I don't remember. Okay, come on. Please, give us one. You know what? That could be a PvE rune. I mean, I'm not going to hate on that one. That could be a pretty nice PvE rune if it rolls well. That one's not terrible. That one's not bad at all. And then as far as the... Oh, wow. I never saw these run out before. Okay. I've never run out of these before, but it's because I farmed so much Rift Beast, honestly. Because I farmed a lot of Rift Beast, so I've never run out. I guess that's it, man. That was, Bro, Ninja, that could have gone better, I'm not gonna lie. I really hope that... I don't even want to roll that last violent rune. I feel like I didn't have the touch here. I really hope that one rolls into something good for you at least. That was a rougher stretch, I'm not gonna lie. But thank you for asking me to do that, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you helping us out with the content, and I don't even know what to say. I feel like I have had better performances on other people's accounts before. But I'm going to log out now, and you can log back into your account, and we are going to jump over to Perk's account. Perk, are you still here? If Perk's not here, then I'll jump onto my account first. Okay, Perk is still here, so we're going to jump onto Perk's account. Guys, Perk's got a couple of really interesting dungeon teams, and I've got to feed my dogs. So what I'm going to do is log into Perk's account, run a couple of those dungeon teams while I feed the girls. It'll be like a 3-minute break, and then we will do Perk's Guild War, and then we'll switch back over to mine. Or actually, we'll switch over to Big D's. Hey, I typed the first password in right on the first try. That never happens. Two for two. Got logged in. First try. Molong, Icarus, Leo, Vigor, Triana. Yeah, I mean... There's no immunity there, just the Triana. I think you, so for one thing, you never want to get locked completely into one comp. You want to start with a core and then have flex picks that allow you to pivot based on what the enemy picks. Those are all monsters that you want to have ruined, but I wouldn't lock myself into that. I would say the Molong and Icarus is kind of your core. Leo is going to be a situational pick. I prefer Harmonia over Triana in that team, but... If you don't have Harmonia built, then Triana could be your other option with that team. But you want to just start with a core, and then from there, you're going to pick based on what your opponent picks. Okay, why am I doing this? Why am I collecting your stuff? Okay, Aiden, accuracy for MB12. It's 54? I believe it's 54. I think you know what, I keep that pulled up. Let me double check. MB12 is, yes, 54 accuracy is what you need. So Cold Storm, Belager's build is going to be basically an offensive build, so its efficiency is not really what you're looking for, because, for example, he doesn't need accuracy, resistance, or speed. So it's not about efficiency, it's about how much offense and then HP and defense are on the runes. He needs 58 crit rate, and then he needs to be able to do 32,000 damage, and he needs 85,000 effective HP. And I believe there is another 4-man frontline team where you can get away with even less effective HP. So Merrick, typically a good number of summons for stream content would be about 200, because then your odds of a nat 5 are really good. I will usually do, for regulars on the channel and for channel members, I would do 50. Like today, if you look at today, for Konstantinos, we did less than 70, and we pulled 2 nat 5s and a light Chun-Li. But I think anything under 50, it's kind of tough to spend the time like logging into someone's account and everything, because it's a lot of dead time on stream. Ninja, bro, that is awesome, man. You don't have to do it, but it's awesome. Very much appreciated. Big D, you are. He's got some really weird. Teams. Let me tell you. Yeah, Jake Nader, like I said, Spectra is perfect for a reliable DB12 team. I'm not talking bad about Spectra at all. I'm just saying it doesn't really fit my account, because I'll be able to make a faster team. Okay, so Larkian says, well, let me get, since we're just like in stasis here, I'll show you guys the Dragons team. So Larkian says, what do you think if Summoner's War softened the farming of the game? What do you think if Summoner's War softens the farming of the game with this quality of life updates to be more accessible for more players? So there's a balance to be found, Larkian, because if people reach endgame too quickly, then they lose interest and go away. I think Summoner's War is doing a great job. This year especially, they're doing some amazing updates that are bringing back players and engaging people. But I will admit, I'm a little bit nervous about some of the new updates. I feel like the power gains are going to be too much too quickly, and if too many people reach endgame, they may lose interest as well. But they've got all the analytic data. They know, what rate the player base is growing or shrinking at or whatever. So I think they've done a pretty good job to build a game that's this big and has lasted this long, especially a mobile game. So I do tend to trust the direction that they're going in. But yeah, I feel like we've made such huge strides in power. And if you look at like when the B12s came in, and the B12s really should just be considered endgame content. And a lot of people who have only been playing for a month or two were very frustrated that they couldn't farm the B12s on day one, even before they had gotten artifacts. So, I don't know. I have some concerns about the power gain, but overall, I think we are having a lot of fun right now, and I think we're in a better place maybe than we were 6 months ago. I think they've done some amazing stuff this year, so I'm pretty optimistic that the changes they've made are for the better. But I don't know that I would want to see a lot of quality of life updates. I actually have a big list. That's another video I've wanted to do for a while. I've typed everything out. I've got it all set up. It's just finding the time. But there's a lot of quality of life updates I would like to see sooner than more stuff like, more B12s or making the game easier. I'd rather just see the next wave of updates be about convenience. Merrick, your only safe teams are GV6 and lower. Oh, bro. You'll get there, though. You will get there soon, man. I know it. Cold Storm, that is awesome, man. You got to 27K where? Konstantinos, you said, what do I mean? But I fell behind on chat, so I'm not sure which part you were asking me about. Oh, you got to 27k damage. I bet you were, Coldstorm, you were talking about the BJR5. So you got to 27k damage. Did you put artifacts on? Because now with the artifacts, you need 200 less attack. And if you get skill 3 crit damage, you need, 13 less crit damage as well. Oh, Jaconator, that hurts on the skill ups, bro. Sim, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. So Eduardo, I will show you. I'll show you a team for MB12 when I'm on my account. Okay, Perk, we're not going to showcase your Dragons team anymore. That's kind of embarrassing. How's your Necro team? We'll see how this one's going. But so Eduardo, I've also got 2 videos for MB12, so you can check out either of those based on your stage of game. Guillermo, yeah, that was 2 Bethany's. I don't know, Childish. I think that, first of all, MB12 is very sustainable for, well, I mean, obviously crystals are the thing, but now that the dungeon runs take longer and the drops are so much higher, I think it does close the power gap a little bit. Obviously, the thing is, like somebody like myself, obviously not being free to play and I farm a ton, but you can only pack so many stats on a rune. So even if I do get the benefit of doing 4 times as many runs as somebody else, I'm not going to have the benefit of runes being 4 times better than somebody else. It is definitely going to narrow that gap. But more importantly, for free-to-play, a lot of times most free-to-play players get very frustrated by RTA and don't want to be involved in RTA. So if you get to a point where everything else is too easy, and you don't have that next challenge, that's kind of the part that worries me. And I could be way wrong too. Okay, Perk, man, your teams suck. Why am I showcasing your teams? You did say you were screwing around a lot, to be fair. You did say you were screwing around a lot. Cold Storm, so that you have to update the optimizer. The newest one does take artifacts into consideration. So Merrick, I think the thing with AI, because I think the thing with AI is that if AI was 100%, then everybody would use the same team, basically. Some of the challenge of creating dungeon teams has to do with the fact that AI is not 100%. That's not to say it's not frustrating. I'm just telling you what I think the rationale is behind it. I don't even know if I agree with it or not. I really don't know if I agree with it, but I'm sure that's what the rationale is that if every AI was perfect, then we would all just use the same team, and it takes away some of the challenge of that meta. So Addy, Ace has a video on Honra. Oh no, the Dark Bounty Hunter is Jamie, and no, Jamie's not worth building, man. I've tested him quite a bit. He's just not worth building. Hey, Burke had a team pass a dungeon. It's a miracle. Yeah, that'll be the next video I start. Perk is the only G4 in our guild, but his dungeon teams suck. We don't know how he made it to G4 because he can't farm a rune. But he is G4. Wow, nice one shot on the Lucian, though. That's legit. I need 8 fight sets to clear with my Lucian. Although he's not in my best rage set, but still. So Addie, the dog on the top left, her name is Shaquila, and she is a really sweet girl. Very well trained and just absolute. She's my big puppy. 100 pounds, but she's older now. She's got bad hips. You can see she's like in kind of she's kind of uncomfortable, but big sweetheart. Just an absolute big sweetheart. That's pretty fair, Merrick, actually. That's fair. Solarkian, one thing I would say about that is, well, two things I would say about that. The first is that money in this game, for the most part, would allow you to jump over early game, and it allows you to accelerate mid game, but it has far less impact in late game. And again, it comes back to that whole point of you can only pack so many stats onto a rune. Like for a late game player, rune packs have almost no value. I know there are some who still buy them, and occasionally they'll get a good rune, but the odds of me, if I bought every single rune pack available for an entire month, the odds of me getting even one rune that would make it onto an RTA team are nearly zero. You can't overcome just the requirement of farming. And then even if I did get that amazing rune, I still need the gems and grinds to go with it. So the bigger difference is really just the crystals that you buy to farm, and then that's a balance of time as well as money. But the main thing is the game's a business, and if people weren't spending money on the game, then we wouldn't have a game to play. So there is always that balance where, you know, if everybody was free to play, then we'd not be playing a game. That's the best thing I can say. Oh, Addie, you would have no way to know from a tiny picture in the corner. No, my bad at all. But yeah, she's a sweetheart. Sim. So Konstantinos, think about it like this. If you buy $20,000 worth of LD packs, you may still not get a single LD summon. I mean, that's only like 300 scrolls, which is on rate for one LD5. Then there are brand new players who come into the game and summon 3 LD5s in their first 6 months. Now, obviously, the person who summoned all those LDs has a much bigger advantage, and the people who are in G3 RTA, they mostly have multiple LDs. So, obviously, the money gives you a big advantage when it comes to summoning, also when it comes to reapps. But at the end of the day, there are free-to-play players who have 3, 4, 5 LDs, and people who are not free-to-play who have 0 or 1. So again, it's like, yeah, money gives you a leg up, but it doesn't guarantee you anything, and it certainly doesn't buy you through endgame. Guillermo, so same thing. As far as reappraisal packs go, I would say that the reapp packs are going to give you a lot more advantage than rune packs, for sure. They're probably the best things that you can buy outside of Devilmon. But I've gone through 50 reapps and not gotten one good rune, and I've only gotten 2 quad roll reapps in the 2 years that I've played, and one of them was a 25 speed. So, same thing. Again, nothing guarantees you any major progression. Obviously, of the 2 quad roll reapps, one of them was huge for me. It was a Violent 2 attack rune that I am using in RTA right now. The other one was a Swift 1 rune that I don't use in RTA. So there you go. In 2 years, I've had 1 reapp out of consistently buying reapp packs. I've had 1 rune that actually made it into RTA for me. Okay, guys, so Perk is G4. You don't need to see his profile to know that. I think we're caught up on chat. I am going to throw out... I've got to feed my dogs. The poor girls are hungry, so we're going to do a team that hopefully won't fail. It might, knowing Perk's account at this point. But if he can't pass the Fire Rift, I'm really kind of concerned. So guys, I'll be back in, just takes me 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. We're going to go ahead and see if Perk can actually pass a Fire Rift at G4. And I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Checkers. Come on, dinner. Dinner time. Dinner time. Come on. Let's go. Perk recruited me into the guild, actually. So guys, there's one more point I want to make. That whole thing I was talking about with how you spend your money in the game, everything, and so on. There's something I think that's really important in there for people to take away from that, which is that the single best thing you can do for advancement in this game is to farm, and so you don't want to spend all of your crystals on scrolls, for example. If you spend all of your crystals summoning, but you can't put runes on your monsters and you can't skill them up, then you're not getting any stronger in the game. At the end of the day, there is nothing that will progress you further than simply doing a lot of farming. And, you know, I'm not going to lie, obviously spending money will help you progress faster, and obviously spending money makes you stronger, but how you spend your money and what you get out of it are the things that are really going to make the difference. So you should be, you know, if you're spending money, you should be using those crystals you're buying to farm, not summon. If you're not spending money, you should be siege farming and taking those crystals that you're getting siege farming and using them to farm and not summon. Single biggest piece of advice I could ever give to anybody in this game is focus on farming, farming, farming. Okay, with that said, let's take a look at our guild war here. So the Fire M Bison. Perk, bro, thank you for the super chat. Perk with the sextuplet? No, I forget what 7 is, but with the 7 XGs. Perk, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really, really appreciate it. Very awesome of you. As it says on screen, shout out to Perk for the super chat, man. And now I've got to redeem myself because I failed on Ninja's account, and Ninja's a G2 account as well. I've got to do better with Perk's account. I know Perk's monster is a little bit better. So he does say that I need to check his monsters and make sure that they're runed. Now, you're right, Crashy. Perk is G4. All right, guys. You want to know? Let me show you why Perk is G4. Okay, guys. First of all, 3 LDs on defense, right? Now Shazam is really strong. He's quite underrated, just so you know. But for those of you who have not seen the Perk showcase in the past, you know what? Actually, hang on. Well, okay, no, we're not going to do it as a giveaway. If you have not seen the Perk showcase in the past, just like, let's just say this. Bam. Oh. Yeah, bam. Sylvia's gone. Bam. All right. Here we go. Bam. Guys, that's violent. That is not swift. That is violent. That is a 296 speed violent set. Now, who's she running with? Let's see. The Vertihile, that's also violent. And then the Shazam, 40k HP with 240 speed. Yeah, guys, and he's got other violent sets like that as well. It looks like they're not on defense, but he does have other violent sets like that as well. Oh, Konstantinos says, I have to combine 2 Swift sets to hit this speed. That's pretty legit, guys. So if you wonder why I say Perk is G4, you should see the rune depth that he has, and the monster box too, by the way. His monster box is like one of the deepest in the game. I did just pass him though. But he's got like, I don't know, 286 stars. Look at that Kamoon. 286 speed Kamoon. It's ridiculous. All right. So with that said, let's see if we can actually win. All right. So we've got the Ophelia, Molly, and El Sharion, this team beat us on the... No, did we beat this team? No, this team... Oh, it beat Skylover. Oh, Childish, there you go, if you're still around. So you did say you're still... Oh, man, Childish. Tell me which bases you fought since you're still around, if you're still around. We'll see if we can do the same ones. I don't think you can eat Ace, no. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sim. Alright, I wonder if we could... You know what? Yeah, we're going to take this on with Perk. We are going to take this on with Perk. Okay. So I think we've got to do... Perk, what's your fastest... Well, obviously Sylvia. What's your fastest attack bar booster? Are both your best stats violent, or is one swift? Plus 182. That won't do it. Well, Sylvia's gonna take both, right? Sylvia should outspeed, I think. It's gonna be really close. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that, actually. Okay, yeah, I don't think I trust that. I think I like that. I like that for the bottom, though. I like that for the bottom because I feel like we need to showcase this team, and I think this will do the trick. We should outspeed that Lauren. And then hopefully we can provoke the Lauren with Shazam. Whoops. Yeah, this has got to outspeed that Lauren, right? This has got to outspeed the Lauren. I mean, it could, Lance. You gotta figure, I'm using a lot of monsters here that I don't know, and a lot of speed tuning and stuff that I don't know. I almost feel like Veligul here? No. I'm not sure I mean, I see why this team has to be the way it is. You know what, though? This is such a safer team. Actually, this is a safer team up here, right? How much damage can... no, the Felleria doesn't cleanse, does she? So the Bastet's going to be too slow for that top team. Do we have Will on all of these monsters, right? No, not on the Felleria. I meant she doesn't cleanse on her passive perk. She has to use the honeybees to cleanse, but she's going to be silenced. So the Nephthys is going to silence her. I think she's tanky enough to survive, though. Alright, we're going to try this, because these are like two of Perk's just crazy strongest teams. So we're going to try it, and we're going to see how it goes. I think this could work. We may need a Felleria Violent proc. I'm not sure if we're going to need a proc or not. I'm hoping not. Okay, that was good, actually. That was good. I think that was good. You know what? Let's just do this. let's do this. Oh, nothing, huh? Okay. Ah, perfect. Thank you. This does no damage, right? It just transfers? Okay, perfect. No heal block, so I can do this. And the Miho's heal blocked and the Miho's gone. Perfect. Goodbye, Miho. Stun? One stun. Alright, we'll take it. Proc? It's alright. We can't lose this at this point. I mean, with the Miho gone, there's not enough damage over there, I don't think. The only real question is, are we going to lose the Felleria? Proc? Ah. Alright, she's still alive. She's staying alive. Oh, there we go. Bye-bye, Nephthys. I have enough HP, right? Yeah, bye-bye, Nephthys. Okay, now we're good. You know what? Let's just get a little bit of healing going then. She said you keep calling her names. So Sim, alright, let's see here. So now, attacks an enemy and removes all beneficial effects. If there are two or more removed. Okay, so we can't do that. Attacks the enemy and gives a chance of glancing. Hey, Potato, how you doing? There's not going to be anything to strip, so there's no reason to save it. Oh, that hurt. Don't provoke, or don't revenge. Okay, attacks all enemies. This would be glancing. I think we just want, we just actually want to provoke right now. Or do I want to let her stay aimed at the Sylvia? No, because the Sylvia is already going to take too much damage from both the... Sylvia is already going to take too much damage, so... Let's... Oh, no. Okay, okay, we're cool. We're cool. Oh, the provoke is on skill 3. I'm stupid. Damn it. The provoke is his skill 3. Ah, see, this is why you gotta use monsters you know. Alright. Bye-bye, Sylvia. Yeah, I see that now, Perk. I see that now. I thought the I thought it was on skill 1 I thought the provoke was on skill 1. All right. Yeah, that was definitely a misplay. I thought he was skill 1 provoke. That's why I didn't want to strip the Ciara, or why I didn't think I needed to. It was just not knowing the monster properly. All right, this is interesting. I don't know that you could survive. I mean, the honeybee would be really nice to transfer, but this dude hits really hard. He did know it. I think he said it before the fight. I mean, I suppose we could just outspeed. Yeah, I know. This would be easy with Sylvia Martina. Hey, live and learn though. Once I use a monster once, I know how he works. I won't make the same mistake again. Just be glad you got to be my guinea pig. $282, huh? Nice, Gilla. How fast is the Masha? Not very fast. Okay, which Shane is Rune fast? This one's 286. How fast is the Rika? 210, too slow. Okay. What about Daphnis? Way too slow. Okay. You don't have Mimir, right? If you have Mimir, that would be perfect. Tableau could work here, actually. No, he can't. Okay, you do have Mimir. Not Rune. Man, how can you leave Mimir with a Rune missing? Okay, we don't really need a speed lead here. I think, actually... How fast is your Poseidon? Poseidon could be pretty good here. Okay, the she who's missing runes. You know, Orion could work here as well. I thought I saw Poseidon a minute ago. Is he out? Oh, here we go. We could just do Ciara. The key is, though, will we have enough to kill the Juno? And I don't think we will, which means that the Ciara is not going to do any good for us. How fast is the Bastet? 281. Martina's 282. And Shayna's 286. So that won't work. I wish you could sort monsters by speed. Perk, I need a water monster that's gonna be... I need a water monster that's gonna be over about 260. Maybe 250. A water monster that's gonna be in the 250, 260 range. You know what? No, I don't. I don't need a water monster. I just need a Lauren. I'm sure you... I know you've got fast Laurens. That's not a fast Lauren, though. What about Gemini? Nope. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know you had... I didn't even know you had Jin. Yeah, Sim, I found the Poseidon, but it's missing a rune. No. Nope. Ah, Shubal actually would have worked really well. I'm sure Lapis is too slow. Oh, she's level 35. Bro, your Lapis is level 35? Oh, what about Charlotte? What about the other Charlotte? 209. I need something to control that Juno, basically. I mean, I'm going to take first turn, but I don't think I have enough damage to kill Juno unless I proc. So I either need to control Juno or I need to kill Juno. As long as I can take care of the Juno, I think we're good. Maybe Kamoon. Here we go. It's not a lot of damage, but it might be enough because she'll be defense broken. Maybe. Chow, no. Oh, another Chow. No. Varad? No, the Galleon won't do quite enough. Oh, FTA, good call. Oh, actually... Ah, damn it. Mina would have been perfect. But yeah, the Vigor will do it. Okay, yeah, Vigor's perfect. Good call, FTA. Vigor's what I need. He should do the trick, because she'll already be defense broken. Oh, what's to a... You were asked if... Bro, you were asking what he's good for? There you go. Best core picks for RTA Blue Island. It really is going to vary based on your monster box, your runes. I mean, it's... man, that's not a quick question to answer. All right, what pre-comms teams do we have here? Be fun to do something with a Fen Yang. It'd be fun to do something with Bella here. So what if, because this team's going to be kind of low on the damage side, right? I'm sure it's not speed tuned perfectly, but that's okay. We could do something like, how's he? Not ruined. How's he? Not ruined effectively. So definitely want to use the Fen Yang. Let's see, Ciara, Fen Yang, Bella. No, we need attack buff here. So I like the Fen Yang, and then maybe just a Fran. She in Will? Is she in Runes, is what I should ask. Okay, neither of them's in Will. You've got to have more Frans than that. Yeah, here we go. That'll work, that's fine. So we do this. She's actually speed tuned to the Bella. Alright, so the Perna's going to attack the Fen Yang. The Vigor should be neutered due to the immunity. I think we're good here. I think we're good. This should be a good Bella showcase. I'll check for a Mephisto for you next time, Sim. Alright, so let's start off by stealing that. Okay, she's stunned, so now we're going to take out the Juno. Uh-oh. Can we finish? We cannot finish! That was what I was worried about. I always worry about not being able to finish, apparently. Alright, we got the stun. We're good to go. Who doesn't want Gianna, man? Dude, no resistance, or no accuracy on the Bella, huh? Or on the Fen Yang, actually. Man, I could have really used that strip, too. I didn't expect, like, wow, okay. Wow, chill, Perna, chill. I think you're a little back, Sean. Whoa, okay, that hurt. No defense break yet, okay. Wow, 0, 0, 0, 0 accuracy. All right, well this, oh, here we go. This is the one, right? Here we go. Okay, we got it. Oh, nothing. Okay. You get dots for what you strip. Oh, I thought it was 5 dots with it. My bad. There you go. See, again, not no. Okay, so this time then we'll do this. No, you didn't get. I didn't get dots just for what I stripped right there because it added 4 dots. I only stripped 2 things. Your Fen Yang is your Fen Yang 0 accuracy? Yes. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Bye, Bella. Bye, Bella. That's not good. I guess I should have checked. I was kind of relying on like defense break, you know? The whole point of this team was actually to like showcase Bella doing a ton of damage through a defense break, and that didn't happen. Hi, Shacky, come here. You know what? Let's finish. Okay. Heal. Oh, no. Okay. That was good, actually. I don't have a camera where Shacky is right now. Oh, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this. Reset a little bit. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is not looking good. And it procced all the way. Well, it got back. It didn't proc back. Oh, wait. Proc? Nope. Alright. Bro. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could have checked the runes, but... Let's see, so that was 3 and 1. Yeah, I would put a couple more accuracy on him, Perk. I'm sure he works for how you use him. I'm sure he works for how you use him. I do want to see. Let me see the Bella again. Oh, she's out, right? Yeah, see, Perk, this reads like... I think she can add dots. It says each attack has a 50% chance to remove one beneficial effect and add continuous damage. And she put 4 dots on the Tyrannus, but she only stripped 2 debuffs. So even though it's your monster, I actually think I'm right on this one. FTA, when I'm back on my own account, I can show you my GB12 team, but... It's been a long stream, so if you didn't have the monsters to match my team, I don't know if that's one that I'd be able to do on this this stream. Light Chun-Li looks really strong. I mean, I think she's just basically an AoE nuker, which is awesome. You know, she looks like an amazing, super fun monster. I don't think she's, like, broken or anything. I think there's lots of monsters that can cleave out an entire team, basically. Hey, congratulations, FTA. Oh, I forgot, you do have the Dark Chun-Li, so she's built, huh? Okay, that would be fun to play around with. And actually, that's perfect for the bottom team. Did you not build the Light Chun-Li yet, Perk? Is the Light Chun-Li not ruined yet? Light Chun-Li has 120 base speed, and her damage is based on the damage difference between her and the enemy. Okay, do this. Here's the dark one. 250. Ah, missing a rune. Okay. Oh, you don't have Light Chun-Li? I thought you got Light also. She might get nerfed after Street Fighter, but I don't really think it's I don't know that she actually needs it. She might get it, but I don't think she needs it. Yeah, I kind of like this actually. So we get the strip, we get the defense break. Oh, she's on Despair too. Nice. Reinhard, I mean, I don't want to talk down on a monster you just got, but I'm probably not even going to build him. I've got him also, and he just doesn't really look usable to me. Ryu doesn't really make sense in this team, Perk. Like, I get he gives you a speed lead, but he does no damage. And he doesn't protect or really do anything else. Yeah, bro, I like Veligul a lot more for this team. Okay. I was like, because you already have an AoE stripper, you don't need to run 2 AoE strippers. Veligul fits a lot better here. He's going to give you strip, he's going to give you, I mean, more strip, you know, he's going to give you, immunity against the Ritesh defense break, and also the Theo defense break if it gets to that. So I like the Veligul here. For the top one, let's see, what could we do that's kind of fun? Alfred, you can't put 3 of the same type of monster in a fight. You can only put 1 of each type of monster in a fight. Let me see if Perk has Ramagos built. No, they're not ruined, man. They're not ruined. Wow, this one doesn't have accuracy either, huh? Not a fan of... Oh, there is a Mephisto sim. He's not ruined, though. Is this the same one, or is this another one? Oh, he's got accuracy, but he doesn't have violent runes. Okay. Oh, you know what? We could Hathor this team. No, we can't. Never mind. Alright, let's, Yeah, he's like ace. Everybody in our guild has like 10 Fen Yangs except me. Juno could be good here. No, she can't. Okay. Bro, there's no immunity here. Something's gonna get... that Ludo's probably gonna get one shot by the Vigor. And you've got no damage to kill the Vigor. Yeah, no, this isn't the team. This is not the team. Have a good night, FTA. Nice, Ninja. Okay, I feel a little bit better. At least you got one good rune out of that. Whoa. Yeah, Perk said he's going to rerun his account tomorrow. Well, this would be the only set team that makes sense. Actually, this yeah, that would be the team that makes the most sense then. Perk, are you going to be using your energy? Because there's no social points. Ooh. Man. Exactly, Lance. Oh man, so the speed tuning here was off. Oh, it's because of the base speed. I probably needed Chun-Li in the middle. I probably messed that up. Crap. Alright. Let's take the Theo's attack bar out. Deals damage. We're better off here. What was that slow-mo attack right there? 23 crit, congrats, man. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Oh, I was expecting a lot more damage than that, I gotta admit. That despair build is crazy, though. Alright, Theo, chill. You don't have to keep procking. What's going on, Romeo? Alright, Perk, well... I gotta say, man, I really thought the Chun-Li was gonna do more damage. I really did. What's the build on her? I saw she was in despair. Wow, yeah, you've got a legit build on her, too. It's the same thing as the other Street Fighter monsters, then the multiplier is just super low. I mean, I think she missed some crits because of the low crit rate, but even so... Oh, bro, yeah. If you spend anything at all on this game, then you should always be spending on the daily pack 1 above and beyond everything else. I was trying to test out the Dark Chun-Li, Alan. All right, guys. So let's see here. Perk, thank you for letting us showcase me losing with your Sylvia. And winning with your Martina, though. Let's not forget, I won with Martina. Alright, we've got one more Guild War coming up. Papa Panda, no, probably not. I'm definitely losing energy, as I'm sure you guys can tell. Been a long stream, so I'm gonna do the 2 more Guild Wars. And, yeah, Aiden, I hit the wrong button, and I actually feel really bad about that. Okay, so Big D, I need a verification code. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, it doesn't actually it doesn't do anything, but I still feel really bad. I try not to do that. That's the whole reason I've got the screen set up behind us now. But it was I actually just like slipped because I was on the home screen and my finger just hit the area. Yeah, you guys can see I'm definitely losing energy, but we are going to do this next Guild War, so we're on Big D's account, and I don't know Big D's teams at all either. Hopefully we can do a little... I think we only had one draw with Perk. I think we had 2 wins and a draw. So let's see. Are there any greens left to start off with? Alan, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member, man. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is very awesome of you. Also, Alan, please don't forget to message me in Discord so I can give you your supporter role. Bale, Kona, Lucian, and set teams. It was 2 draws and a win? Okay. Alright, so let's check the... 177, that actually should outspeed this team, but it's not really a good fit for there. Won't outspeed there. Might not outspeed the Ophelia. Probably would, but I don't know for sure. Definitely won't outspeed those. Won't outspeed those. Huh. Might outspeed... No, that's a speed team. Won't outspeed either of those. Can we outspeed that Vigor? Even if we can't? Yeah, no, it wouldn't work against a Vigor. Definitely not going to outspeed there. Same thing here with Vigor again. Alright. 2 more speed teams. Here we go. We might be able to use it. This team was actually on the slower side, so we can use it against the Thebe team. This is actually perfect here. Okay, so for this bottom team... I think this would work. Yeah, this is a nice comp right here. This should work. How hard does your Odin hit, though? Okay, he hits hard enough. Yeah, this should work. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Guys, I've never used a Kona before. I thought that was the resurge. Wow. Worst stream fail ever. Why is the resurge not on... Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Oh man, that's like, wow. Oh man, that's so bad. That was so bad. Oh man. All right. Whoa. This is not gonna happen. Wow. One-shot the Vigor. I can't believe he one-shot the Vigor. Alright, I'm losing a lot of attacks here, and we need these wins. So Sim has still got attacks. And then I've still got my 3. And Zom's still got his. Okay, and Red's still got his. So we should still win the Guild War. I don't, like, want to lose the Guild War for us. Hey, God is God, how you doing? Yeah, Greg, see, the thing is, I legitimately thought that was the, I really thought that was the research. Hey, David, how's it going, man? Alright, we're not going to do that one. Let's come over here. Alright, so let's see. If the Daphnis can one-shot... No, there wouldn't be enough. That wouldn't work. Too many lives. Which one was it? This one? Fang Triana Miho for the top? Man, I never even consider Miho for offense. She's so RNG. I can't remember the last time I used her on offense. I don't see the Triana out. I know you said most monsters are out. I'm probably just moving right past her. There's the Triana, and there's the Miho. Okay. Hey, Merrick, we're on Big D's account. Don't worry. It was pretty obvious. It was an apostrophe. All right, so how do we do this bottom one? I think we need oh, most monsters are out. Okay. He's got no strip over there, right? 25 to spare will. That's good. Oh, you went in a different direction, but that's all right. We were going in another direction before. Do you have a Amelia or Wusa, bro? I'm looking for like a multi-turn immunity. If not, I can use Fran. Oh, she's fully skilled. Wusa in storage, okay. Oh, do you have Ganny? Or actually, Belinus could work here. Oh, he's kind of slow, though. And he's not skilled, okay. Oki? Not ruined, okay. Wusa in storage. There's only 2 rows of water monsters. Why am I not seeing Wusa? There's Wusa. Okay. And how much accuracy on the Rika? Okay, Rika's good on accuracy. Hey, Dreadful, if you're on the stream, thank you for subscribing and helping the channel grow, man. I appreciate it. So Ganny's missing a rune. Alright, what about... This should work. I think this will work. I mean, the Ganny is nice because he resets the Tyrannus and ventilates the... Honestly, yeah, actually, Ganny is much better for this. Ganny is much better for this. Let's see which rune he's missing. Slot 4 he doesn't really need. It just needs to be speed-tuned. Ah! Where's my Wusa again? So the Tyrannus is going to attack the Wusa, and the Vigor is going to attack the Rika, so he only has to tank the Affiliate. Oh, he's missing the Vile rune. Okay, so we'll give him a rune then. Was he out or in storage? Now I'm forgetting. Yeah, he's in storage. Okay. Actually, do you have... What's the crit rate? Okay, do we have attack percent? Yeah, this'll work. Okay, that'll work. Alright guys, I'm going to take one more quick restroom break, and then we're going to use the comps we just worked out, so I will be right back, guys. Alright, where were we here? Let's see, it was... this guy. So for the bottom, we were going to do Ganny, Rika, Wusa. And actually... he hasn't... yeah, he's got enough accuracy. Okay. And then for the top, we are going to do, you said Fen Yang, Miho, Triana, not in storage. That's not Fen Yang. Okay, Fen Yang, Triana, and Miho. Here we go! Merrick, I don't know. You probably could scroll up in chat. I'm not positive. Oh, man. I want to go after the Miho, but I think it's too risky. Oh, alright, there we go. Well, I got to admit, the Miho tanked like a champ until she died, but but she tanked like a champ until then. All right. I tried to get the quick kill, but he didn't want to let me get the quick kill. At least your Fen Yang has accuracy. Hey, all right, down goes Kamoon. Now this should work perfectly here, I think. Okay. Let's just put, oh, can't do that, huh? All right, we'll just do this. Okay, let's reset him. Get some stuns out. Sleep. Ah, more than that, Frozar. More than that. 8.5? 7.5. 7.5. Bro, 7 hours more? Not gonna happen. You can see me fading on stream, or maybe that's what you like, is to see me fading on stream. I don't know. I honestly planned on just doing like a 4-hour stream today. I really thought this was going to be a short stream. I really did. Yeah, that's why the Ganny works so well in there. Well, it is killer compared to my normal streams. Okay, guys, I built a team with someone else's account, and I didn't screw it up. That's like 2 very rare occurrences on this stream, let me tell you. Oh, man, I can't believe I finally actually won something. Oh, no, Perk, I'm not that bad. Honestly, I'm not that bad at all. Wow, Merrick, I'm so glad you used the word stream there because it seemed like there was another word you could have used that would have been far less appropriate. Didn't we do, did we do 2 plus 2s by mistake, or where's the, or did we do a plus 3 already? Why am I, okay, so there's 1 base. Okay, you've got 1 sword left, but I am only seeing 1 base attacked. What the hell am I missing? There you guys are pretty close. Front row. Oh, there it is, +1. So we got to do a +3. Okay. Thank you, thank you. All right. I don't think we can get away with this again, can we? You lost me on that one, Ace. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough damage to get through the molly. It won't work. It won't work through the molly. Okay, you don't have, let's see. No, oh yeah, everything's out. Oh, got you. I've been fine with it. I've had no problem with Amazon coins. Perfect. He's got will runes. And then I just need, ooh, I kind of like the aerial here maybe. Does he has will runes as well, right? But I actually bought REAPPS just before I started streaming, bro, so I can't speak in the last 8 hours, but this morning it worked. I don't like this. There's no immunity. I think we're going to go with the Wusa again, but did the Wusa have will runes? Please tell me she has will. He has will runes. He does. Okay, perfect. This should work then. Yeah, this should work. Okay, now for this top one, this one's going to be trickier. I think I'm kind of thinking double Panda Gani. Nah, that might not be enough. Okay, what about Ciara Molong Gani? No, but resetting the Molong's not really going to help here. Okay. Daphnis Molong? I didn't see an iris, but that doesn't mean anything right now. You know what? Lauren would be really good here. Okay, yeah. The Lauren actually would be really good here. So now I can do this. Actually, we don't need him anymore. Or do we? Would the Molong work? I can't really Skoggle it. Ooh, the Savannah could work. I know she's got good runes too, yeah. I'm not gonna go there, Merrick. I'm not gonna go there. Okay, this, it's a little too YOLO, isn't it? We probably should bring immunity. It's not safe enough. How's the Fran? That's a solid Fran. Okay. It's gonna be really slow to deal with that Ophelia. I really did like the Savannah Masha concept, but I need the defense break now. I think this is better. How's the Poseidon? No. So I think... Oh, you know what? What if I did this? Now I don't have strip, though. Hey, Perk, have a good night, bro. Thanks again for the super chats and for letting me blow your Guild Wars. Nah, but bro, Perk, really appreciate it, and have a good night, man. Could we... If we can take out the Theo, I think this could work. It's a little scary, but I think it'll work. There's no Shazam yet. Oh, she missed by 1 HP. Okay, no, bad Theo. Bad Theo. Oh, wow, Sierra's not skilled up. You could have... Wait. Or no. Okay, what the hell, Molly? What the hell? Yeah, okay. That was fair. Okay, that seemed very fair, yeah. There's no point, right? Yeah, there's no point. I'm just burning up monsters. Oh, really? Alright, just skill 1 for now. Proc! 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 Are you kidding me? What happened to Shield Will? What happened to Element Advantage? Okay, then. Sleep? Yeah, okay. I don't actually feel like, I don't feel like that was me blowing it. I actually feel like those were solid comps, and it was unfortunate the Ophelia lived by 1 HP, or I win the top one, and the second one was just a proc fest. I'm not gonna take credit for those losses. Yeah, we'll test it on mine. No, we won't. You can't outspeed either of those. Actually, wait. Can you? Maybe. No, what am I thinking? The Lauren's 300 with the speed lead. Maybe she hits, Okay, perfect. She, bye, Kona. Bye, Kona. Okay. Can we kill anything? No, okay. I almost did it again, guys. I really almost did it again. Alright, I'm feeling better. Maybe I didn't actually cost you a win after all. See, it wasn't my fault. It would have lost either way. It might work on this Leona one. Because it'll kill the Fen Yang. Nah, I mean, just that was a super thick tank. So you need it, if you're going to Lucian anything, it has to be a defense-based monster. So right here, we're going to get 2 kills on the Tyrannus and the Fen Yang. Oh, actually 3 kills. There you go. Yeah, this is a much better one for this type of team. 15k cards too. Nice, bro. That's a really thick Lucian. That was the other thing, not 100 crit rate. Oh no, he's got a, yeah, Bale's attack. So yeah, that was the other thing, is the not 100 crit rate. Alright, we are going to jump back over onto my account now. To do one last round of Guild Wars, but this time I'll know the teams. Agreed, Killa. Worst account of all, no doubt. Wanderer Tail, bro. What's up, man? You're catching the back end of a super long stream, but you might have noticed the thumbnail. Guys, if you're wondering, the Beelzebub in the thumbnail for the stream, that was done by Wanderer Tail. Yeah, you're not too far off, Merrick. You're not too far off. Alright, let's see here. Not Siege. Guild War. Anything green? Nothing green yet. Oh, thank you, Merrick. Yeah, I'll show you the Guild War Challenge, Killa. What would I do? Like, just attack your teams? Hey, AGSD, or AGSDD, how you doing? I will do that, but on another time. We actually need this win because I've lost too many fights already. So for this Guild War, we really need the wins. Oh, I think he missed the crit. I think he missed the crit. Message me in Discord. I don't know if we have any open spots in Aces of War, but I know that we have spots open in Kings of War. Oh, that thick shield. Big D, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. Big D with the super chat says, thanks, man. Good luck on your Guild War. I don't know if I deserve thanks after that one, but I appreciate the sentiment, bro. Thank you very much for the super chat, and thank you for letting me use your account, man. You've got some really nice monsters on there, honestly. Like, you've got some pretty solid comps. I feel, like I said, that last one I felt it was a little bit RNG and probably a little bit of, like, maybe I could have done better comps, but yeah, man, you've got some really solid monsters. Uh-oh. Hey, leave my Skogel alone. Don't be defense breaking my Skogel. By the way, guys, XX Killa here, since I did this shout out so long ago. XX Killa, he is a YouTube content creator as well as a Twitch content creator. He just reached 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so you guys should definitely check out his channel. He does high-level Siege content on the EU server, like top 10 guild Siege. He's also sponsoring a giveaway. So on it's actually going to be next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday on Ace's channel, Saturday on mine, and Sunday on his. We're going to be giving away a $50 Street Fighter pack each night. And that's sponsored by Killa to celebrate him reaching 1,000 subscribers and basically reaching affiliate status on YouTube. So guys, definitely please check his channel out. He is not qualified to win that giveaway. You can win the giveaway right now though, Killa. I haven't actually drawn the winner yet, but I will right after Guild War. So let me do this one more time. But yeah, guys, check out Killa. Actually, Killa, let me give you, I'm going to give you mod for just a minute, because I don't think there's any other mods here, or Sim might still be here. But anyway, if you could link your channel in, go ahead and link your channel in, okay, perfect, because I don't think I gave Killa mod after all. Yeah, so Sim, if you could link Killa's channel in chat, I'd appreciate it, bro. Alright, so we got... This one should be fairly easy. You can indeed. Let's see here. And there's no greens, okay. I think as long as we win both yellows, we're probably good. So do we do, I guess... This one's pretty straightforward. This one's tougher. That Nephthys is kind of scary. Man, I want to. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna do a +0 first because I really want to try that Nephthys team, but I want to make sure that I'm not screwing us when I do it. Okay, so we can just use that on the bottom. Actually, you know what? We can do this here. Would that work? Or is this too squishy? That actually, yeah, what am I thinking? Man, I really am tired. This will work, though. Killa, so you actually have to put in a number. You can't go all. The plus X is how many tickets you want to buy. So it's 10 points per ticket, and you just buy as many tickets as you would like to buy, basically. Dude, Lauren resists the strip and then just procs out of the shield anyway. That's how you do it. Resist the strip and then just procs herself right out of the shield anyway. Thank you, Sim. Thank you. Let's actually take that. Oh, and Lavka too. Nice. I'll buy some as well, but we want to do this. And then let's just slow you down. And let's take away your attack bar. Hey, you're not supposed to derp Mo. Alright, give me the rest of your attack bar. Thank you. We'll just keep working on you. Killer, you probably don't have enough points for 20 entries. And we can auto that from there. AGSDD, please message me in Discord. I'm going to put the link to our server in here. So I don't know if we actually have any open spots right now, but please message me in Discord and we'll talk about it when the stream is over. Okay, yeah, so we do need that last win. Okay, but you know what, Killa? You actually... Okay, just send me a DM and I will message you after the stream's over. We're almost wrapped up now. Wow, we got 3 summons. Okay. All right, no spark there. Inugami. Wow, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy a Guild Scroll pack also when when the stream's done. Okay, yeah. So Ninja, if you're still on stream, bro, thank you very much. Also, Perk, thank you for the guild packs. And I don't think Lavka was here, but you guys, thank you guys very much for buying these packs. Yeah, Ninja, that's awesome of you, man. Thank you very much. Spark. Oh, that's all right though. As long as somebody pulls a Nat 5 out of those, and then I'll buy a pack. I'll buy a guild pack also when stream is done. Let me see if we have open spots. So we're full right now. Has anybody been offline? No, full. Yeah, I think we're all full and all active right now. But like I said, bro, message me in Discord and I'll talk to Ace and find out where we're at. I think right now, Aces of War is full. We have spots in Kings of War, and then what we would do is as soon as a spot opened, if you're able to compete at G3 level, you'd be able to move into Aces of War. But yeah, definitely let's talk about that in Discord. Okay, Merrick wanted to see Alunia teams with Savannah. So this is the team I'm using right now. I'll show you the runes. Now, I'm going to tell you, I think these runes are a little bit of overkill. I don't think you actually need runes this good. These are just the runes I have. Hey, Zeus, bro! He says, did somebody call me? Yes, sir. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. Somebody a while back asked me with Savannah. So if you take out, this is basically... Alright, do I have anything rune that would work? Let me think for a second. I'll run this team, so if whoever asked me about Savannah, because that was a long time ago, this is the team with Savannah, and then let me think of what the other option was. So I know Bernard. What's the other team? Bro, thank you again for the super chat. By the way, Jesus, I really appreciate it. Oh, you did, Garv. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, Marek. So you were asking about the 2A teams. Okay, that's right. So I'll go and take a look at the 2A. Oh, you know what? The 2A team I'm using, I think, might be super pay to win. Yeah, Fen Yang works really well here. I would switch the Chess Burrito. I would switch the Bernard for Reisvelg. Although if your team's working, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But the Hraesvelg's going to give you a little bit more because he has the brand, he has the dots, he has the attack buff. And also he does an AoE attack, so if you speed tune him to go after the Savannah, he'll clear the waves for you a little bit faster as well. This team averages around a minute for me. Okay, so this was when I did tattoo. So this was level 4 actually. You cannot do tattoo on level 5. What was the last pixie I did? Yeah, the pixie one, the Elucia, is super pay to win. Hey Alan, thanks again, bro, for becoming a member, and have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Yeah, so Merrick, I had a fairy one that was less pay to win, but it's gone now. So I would need to actually spend a little bit of time trying to remember the team. If you remind me in the next day or two, or just remind me in Discord tomorrow, and I will try and go back through my monster box and see what I was using before and see if we have or actually, better yet, just send me a picture of your monster box in Discord, and I'll tell you what I think might work. So OJ, if you mean the giveaway, then it'll be right after Guild War. Okay, so just message me in Discord tomorrow, and I will I'll tell you what you can work towards. Have a nice day, Ajit. Thanks for hanging out on stream. +0. Okay, so we're going to do... As much as I want to challenge that Nephthys team, we actually need this win, so I'm going to come with something a little bit more reliable. Actually, you know what? Hang on. No, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Alright, so for this top one, I am thinking of this... Did you lose him? You know what? This might not be safe. So actually, yeah, you know what? Better idea. Let's do this. Oh, I lose my Mimir on the bottom. That's okay. That's okay. I think I can pang it on the bottom. Or no, Yen? Yen would be better, right? Yeah, Yen would be better. Or Rika. Ah. Or is there something... Actually, you know what? Okay, so... What about... What about... I am quite possessive of my Rika, sir. I do like my Rika quite a bit. Okay, what about this? So I one-shot the Belinus. I'm assuming that I'll outspeed that Chiwu, but I really might not. I really might not outspeed that Chiwu, and if I don't, I could be in trouble. Yeah, definitely wouldn't give her up for $5. Maybe I just Amelia Bulwark this? Doesn't really matter then if she strips me. The only way I lose this is if the Savannah proc kills my Amelia. Larkian, I've got Chassoon, I've got Delphoy, probably got one or two others. Oh. Rika's not for sale, sir. Sorry about that, but she is not for sale. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. Okay. Whew. I forgot I had the Rika in here too. This was supposed to be Mimir. It worked though. Bro, Jesus coming up with the super monsters. Jesus voluntarily giving up the Rika. That's really generous, man. Now you just gotta tell us how you're actually accomplishing that monster transfer, and then I can convince somebody to transfer over like an Artemil, maybe? Yeah, Rika's a lot of fun. Oh man, we still need one more win, guys. Oh, who's got swords? Speed as a sword, Zom and Neo. Oh, that's not good. We need one more win. Sim, can you ping like Zom and Speed in Discord? Oh, okay, sweet. I'd feel so bad if we lost this guild war after I lost all those. We really better win this guild war. Alright guys, the time is here. We are closing out the giveaway. And we are about to pick a winner. So here we go, guys. The winner of this giveaway. The winner of this giveaway is going to tell me how to spend 500 RTA medals. Basically can pick any of the Guardian Steeds. So can pick any of these four. Yeah, can pick any of these 4 steeds and it'll go on my profile. Or can pick the Guardian Wings and tell me which monster they have to go on. And here we go, guys. The winner is coming up now. Konstantinos! Konstantinos, who we started out with the re-app and the summon session, but who is probably long since gone to bed since he is in the EU. So I think Konstantinos, I will have to... I'll have to... Oh, he is still here, bro! Okay. Man, I'm really glad that you're still here. So you gotta tell me now, how am I spending this... That's kind of cool, actually. So we did the summons, the reapps, and then you win the contest. There is definitely some, there's definitely some symmetry in that. So you tell me, bro, start off with this. Am I buying wings or a steed? Fell asleep, and woke up for this. Yeah, Merrick, he only had 6 entries, too. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Going for wings, okay. So do you have a monster in mind? If not, this is the monster box. Here we go. Let's talk about Red Bull. I don't even think I have a water slime. I'm sure I can summon one. Tyrannus may actually already have it. Oh, Jesus, as if I ever have a Devilmon. No Devilmon has ever survived for more than about 4 seconds on my account. Let's see, is Tyrannus already, I think Tyrannus might already have it. Yeah, Tyrannus does have them already. Oh man, the Devilmon just run away. They see me and they know they're gonna be spent. I definitely have not played for 4 years more than you, sir. I definitely have not played for 4 years more than you. Here you go, Konstantinos. Twin Cardinal! Bro, thank you for subbing and helping the channel grow, man. Yeah, all 3 Beast Riders do have wings. The wings actually looked really cool on them, so I didn't take them off even after the nerf. So let's see, the Commune and the Savannah have wings. Betta does not. Betta's not T-Mogged at all. Oh, well, she's got her T-Mog, but she has no fancy stuff at all. Man, I think I'm really lucky Konstantinos won. I think I'm really lucky Konstantinos won. So let's see. The Bastet has wings. Odin has a different one. The second Savannah doesn't have wings, but she doesn't have skills either. And then for my AD, this is my AD right now. Actually, how's this doing? Wow. Ninja, I'm out of attacks, bro. We need speed to take a final. I don't know. I don't know exactly, Twin Cardinal. Yeah, as long as we get 0.6 from speed. My homunculi do not have any wings, but Konstantinos says Camilla, so Camilla's gonna get her wings. Definitely no, nothing like. I mean, you know, it's you spend some every month, so I don't know exactly, but 100K, hell no. Tyrannus looks like a bull. Alright, so Camilla is gonna get her Red Bull. Ezekiel, I think it's coming soon. So guys, Konstantinos won the drawing. I'll put them wherever he tells me to put them. The last thing he said is Camilla. If it's 5,000, actually it looks pretty good on Camilla too, to be honest. If it costs me 5,000 to move him, if he changes his mind, I'm cool with that. Otherwise, Camilla gets them. Oops. Yeah, you can only, no, you can move the wings. You can move the wings. It's actually a good choice because I will tell you the wings don't look good on every monster. Like on a monster, so just for example, Merrick, since you were asking about Tyrannus, not Tyrannus, Rakan, they wouldn't look good on Rakan at all because he's so big. The wings are just kind of hidden. Yeah, they can only exist on one unit at a time. You have to keep buying more. That's why this was kind of a bigger deal drawing because it takes weeks to get enough to T-Mog or to buy the wings. That's like 100 RTA wings, and I don't use my 30 every day, so that's like probably 3 weeks of 3-4 weeks of RTA to get one set of wings. So to give you an idea, like you can see on the Rakan, you can barely even see the wings. Whereas like on the on Leo, they actually stand out pretty nicely. Lapis, they're not bad. They're not good. And where'd my Camilla... did I put Camilla in storage already? Oh, it doesn't matter. They stayed on her. That would be pretty aptly put, Sim. How do they look on Inagamis? Let's see. Pick a Rauk, any Rauk. Do you have a preference? I didn't say he was fat, Asus. I said he was big. I'm fat. Rakan is big boned. The slowest Rauk, I think they're all pretty close. Let's see. Slowest one's 161. Yeah, they're both 161. Whoops. Yeah, they don't really work on him at all. They look kind of weird. Wow, congrats on the Wind Ryu. So I actually pulled Wind Ryu yesterday. I'm not sure how I feel about him though. He just looks like a weaker version of Daphnis. Like, he does what Daphnis does, but not as well. And since all the Street Fighter monsters have super low multipliers, it's kind of like, He probably does what Daphnis does, but not as well, and he doesn't hit as hard. That would be my guess. No. Okay, oh, we gotta do our last couple of Labyrinths, or Sky will log on to the stream and skin me alive. What do I think Beelzebub eats? What was the old Austin Powers, like, you eat shit for breakfast? Or no, I eat turds like you for breakfast. That's what it was, so... Wow, bro, congratulations, man. The light Chun-Li especially is crazy. The dark Chun-Li, I just played around with her on Perk's account. She's really good, but she did surprise me. I was expecting her to have a little bit more damage. Man, 10... I hate wasting the attack on a plus 10, but that's the only option, isn't it? Oh, wait, did we... No, we didn't find Tartarus yet. And, oh, I hope he's not right on this left side. If he's in this left side, we're screwed. It's me. So, the Wild. Okay, everybody's pretty much used theirs. Zom seems to be offline. Okay, I guess I may as well do this one then. Merrick from B2, I cannot explain that. All I can tell you is that none of us can ever get Wind Essence Medium. $14 high and only 1 low. But you know what? It's good for you to have the high. It's the medium, though, that everybody's always missing. Oh, of course you get the 50 medium. The rest of us can't get it, but you do. Just a reminder for those of you hanging out on stream, if you're enjoying the stream and you didn't press the like button yet, please remember to smash that like button, hit the sub button. It helps out the creators quite a bit. I agree with that, Sim. Whenever I do that quality of life video, that is definitely on my list. Nathan, bro, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. $214 medium. That's actually really good for fusion, though. You will definitely burn all those out when you're fusing. Peeps, so the concept of Labyrinth is that as a guild, you work together to clear squares and find 3 mini-bosses and 1 big boss. The big boss is Tartarus. And then you work to defeat Tartarus, and you get potentially gems and grinds or runes for every fight that you use. You get 5 fights a day. And then when Tartarus is defeated as a guild, we all get chests that we can draw from. Whoa, OJ, congrats on the recon, man. Seriously, congratulations on the recon. That is awesome. Okay, be a 50-point box, please. Of course not. Yeah, it happens, Nathan, but I appreciate you catching it now. Konstantinos, when you say, is there any value? I mean, it's basically... So the value is that you're getting, on a $20 pack, you're getting 15 mystical scrolls plus 100 crystals, so it's a better value than like a $30 pack, for example, but it's mostly just like something to do for your guild and share for your guild and give everybody a chance to summon. Yeah, Merrick. So one of the things is you're usually better off farming the mid-essence dungeon first because you'll wind up pulling a lot of... Yeah, so, I mean, I wouldn't say no, but yeah, I mean, it's not... It's not the best value pack in the game. And then Merrick, yeah, so usually you want to form the mid-essence dungeon first because you'll pull a lot of other essence, like mids and highs from that dungeon. OJ, that is awesome, man. I'm really happy for you to get that recon. Oh, uh-oh. I think I failed. Maybe I shouldn't have autoed this one. Maybe I should not have autoed this one. Yeah, quit attacking that Fedora, would you? Get on the lag. Okay, now you can kill the Fedora. Yeah, alright. Oh, whoops. You know what? Let's switch this out for Zinc. Does Zinc still have runes? No, Zinc probably doesn't have runes anymore. Let's just do this, but we'll manual it. Yeah, it would be really, really nice if we could trade the highs for mids. Although, to be fair, I think I actually finally ran out of highs after it took me like a year to run out of highs, but I think I did start to run out of them. Sam, if they made guild summons $30, but they gave the buyer a Devilmon, our guild would never stop summoning, and I would never let anybody else buy the pack. Is it better to fuse Sigmarus for Sigmarus skill ups or just Devilmon him? So I mean, it depends, Merrick. If you're free to play, the amount of resources to fuse the Nat 5s is pretty significant. If you're not free to play, then your devils are going to be better spent on the summon Nat 5s. Good morning, Ragazoob. How you doing? Guys, you may have also noticed Streamlabs just said, please follow me on Twitch. So I do plan on starting to stream on Twitch in October. Now, I'll keep streaming on YouTube. I'll just be splitting between both. But with that said, anything I do stream on Twitch, I'll upload to YouTube. But if you want to catch the live streams, then please make sure to follow me on Twitch as well. Two Nat 5s and 2K Mysticals. Man, that is just so bad, dude. That is just so bad. But, you know, I mean, I don't know if I think you saw the summon portion of the stream, Merrick, so it can, just turn like that, and then if you've used all your devils, you won't be able to devil the new monsters, so just keep in mind, even though you've had bad luck so far, you get, a 3-scroll run, you pull 3 Nat 5s, and all of a sudden, it's you need every devil that you can get your hands on, so... Reinhard, no, the bot is the bot works on both YouTube and Twitch, so it will keep all of your points together between the two. Austin, the Splendid Blessing is not applicable for summoning stones. Troy, so your JSON, I think there's supposed to be a way to have it update automatically, but I've never gotten it to work. So I would say that you probably just need to get an updated version periodically. You don't need it every time you get something new because you're not constantly working in swap. I just get the new one every time I log in. And then if I'm working with a lot of runes, then like every time I've worked with 3 or 4 runes, I might log out and log back in to get it updated. Jesus, I would not call that a waste, bro. I would not call that a waste at all. I think that using the Devilmon on Rauk is gonna help you tremendously. I deviled 2 of my Rauks. Well, I deviled 1 Rauk. I farmed the other, but definitely not a waste. All right, guys. I feel like I want to do one more giveaway to end the stream. But I don't know exactly what would be interesting for something that needs to be quick because I've been streaming for quite a while. So if anybody wants to suggest a giveaway, let me know. Otherwise, I really don't have any ideas. That is true, Sim. What's up, Fatal Error? How you doing? Welcome back, I should say. All right, yeah, I think, because anything I could think of would probably be pretty involved, and I do need to get some dinner, and pretty much wrap up the stream. I think, yeah, we're well over 8 hours, so. Guys, I'm going to wrap the stream up, do 5 arena matches. Okay, Jesus, I'll do that. I'll do that. Actually, that's a great idea, Jesus. I like that. So we're going to do one last giveaway. So you drive 5 arena matches. We're gonna make this entry really cheap because you guys have been hanging out with me for a long time. I'm just gonna make it cost 1 ticket, or 1 point, excuse me. A max of 5 tickets. Merrick, have a great night, bro. I'll talk to you in Discord. So guys, we're gonna pick 1 winner for each arena match, and again, it's just 1 to 5 points. I'm making it super cheap. Oh, Larkian, I remember that. That was fun, yeah. But now that the season's near an end, I can't really screw around with RTA quite as much. I'm like, I actually got beat down a bunch the other day. Sim, for arena, I don't care at all, honestly. We're not doing RTA, we're doing arena, so it doesn't matter to me at all. You guys can do whatever you want with it. Alright, so I am going to draw the first winner now, and then I'm going to reopen it. You can keep entering. Oh, did we get the guild? Oh, Zom got on just in the nick of time. We got the Guild War win as well. That is nice. Okay, guys, so we're going to draw the first one now, and Eduardo definitely cannot do an account review at this point. This stream was too long for account reviews. I am going to try and do some on my next stream, though. Yeah, no, not giving away a Street Fighter pack for this stream. That'll be next week. Okay, so our first winner is Ezekiel. Congratulations, Ezekiel Serrano. So I'm going to reopen entries now. You guys are allowed to win more than 1. But Ezekiel, you can, let's see if we can find something a little toxic here. Sim, you do not need to re-enter. I'm not, like I said, I want to do this for fun. You won't need to re-enter. If you've already bought tickets, you're in. So Ezekiel, you tell me when you see one that you want me to fight, and then you can just drive. You tell me what monsters to pick. Or if you're not sure what monsters to pick, you can just tell me a play style like Cleave or Bruiser or whatever. I think this is the most toxic one probably, although there's no strip here, so that's actually not toxic. It's pretty easy. My best team, okay, so we're gonna do, this would generally be my best team. It's not necessarily great against Triton, but this would be my strongest team against the Triton. I would probably use this, and then just like kind of a funky team, just like more for content, would be something like this. This would not really be a very good team against this defense. This team I was working on, but I don't think it's ruined right now. Yeah, I want to do something with a Shield Will Tiana. Let's see here. The Tiana's not ruined either. Okay. So if you just want to see like the best team that I would use, then that would be right here. We could do this. Funky team against my choice. Okay, so we're not going to count this fight. I'm going to do a funky team after this, and I'll look for something funky. So what makes this team good basically is Juno is super, super meta. And so this will allow me to just pop out the Juno like that. And then we get rid of the Praha, and then I can basically just auto out from here. Depending on who I'm fighting, this is almost as fast as Illusion. In this case, it's not going to be because that Amelia was really slow. But a lot of times this team actually can be as fast as Lucianing, especially if the Odin had procced right there, it would have been game over already. Nathan, I heard about it. Somebody else asked me about it on stream. I haven't actually seen it. But I don't have any Ikaru built. Okay, so you want something funky. I mean, the Samanth one is pretty funky, especially, but not that's, let's see here. We need it to die. Actually, this should work. This should die here, but now the Rika would mess me up. Where can we use this? Let's get some tougher defenses on the list. Here we go. So the Mo Long would proc on the Perna. Yeah, there we go. This should work. This is something funky. Nathan, so no, but you could message me in Discord with it. Hey, Papa Panda, I just finished the raffle. Yeah, I was Konstantinos won, and he chose Camilla. Alright, I don't think the bub's gonna die. Well, if the bub's not gonna die, then we may as well get aggressive with him. Yeah, she actually looks really good with them, Papa Panda. I got to admit, like it was a really good fit. Oh, missed the kill. Didn't get the resurrect. There we go. Now we're going to have to start to do a little bit of a comeback. This was not a good bub showcase. This was definitely not a good bub showcase. Well, maybe we're going to get a chance to make it a bub showcase. Nope, this is a Miho showcase. This was a Miho showcase. Bub did nothing. All right, let me see. The problem is I'm too low because I haven't been doing arena. There's no, like, really tough defenses out here. Okay, this could work. You know what? This could work. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to change the Samanth. And we're going to do... Where is he? Here we go. We're going to do this because I don't want to cheat you on the win. Nice, Larkian. That's pretty solid. Wow, this Savannah is just a... oh, the Miho missed the crit. Wow. Okay. Let's bring that Miho back. It's the Miho on Miho hatred here. Now this will be interesting because my crit rates are really high. I don't know if I can actually kill this Miho. Oh, and the bub got reset. I lost. All right. Any Drunken Master, preferably light. Okay, bro. You got it. So, Jesus, if you win, I will do a double Drunken Master team. I've got 2 of them runes. So if you win, I'll do double Drunken Masters. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we're going to do the next drawing. Let me run something so that we're going right here, and I'll be right back. Papa Panda, so the winner of the raffle will get to pick any like weird arena teams they want me to run, and then we're going to wrap up stream from right there. So we're actually going to pick the next winner now. Konstantinos wins another raffle. So Konstantinos, something tells me you're probably going to want to see Camilla. Hi, Shacky. What's up, Peppy? Yeah, it's okay. Konstantinos, what would you like to see? Oh, you know what would be fun here? Like if we just want to do something weird. So Konstantinos, are you in the house? Oh, I've never tried this guy. I have never used this guy. I ruined him, but never used him. RoboKit, this contest is just to pick some weird arena stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna do, in lieu of Konstantinos, we're gonna do, let's see, can I survive with this? Yeah, there's no strip over there, so I should be fine. Onyx really adds nothing here, though, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have to use the Camilla in lieu of Konstantinos. And where are you at, Ganny? Where are you at? Here we go. This'll work. Oh, who's missing runes? Thrain's missing runes. Okay. So then we'll do Yen. We'll do Yen. Yen should be fun. No, I know what to do. We'll do Pang. What am I thinking about? We'll do... Oh, Pang and... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. I could use a cleave comp, that's alright. Sim, I actually planned to do the Drunken Master one. Yeah. If he wasn't going to bed, I would have done the Drunken Master one there. But yeah, I plan on doing a Drunken Master before we wrap up. This should work, right? The only thing we need to do here is switch this out for Vela. This should work. Whoa! Okay, goodbye, Pang. Goodbye, Rauk. Okay, that didn't go as well as I might have hoped. Okay, those two are good. We gotta get rid of this Miho. Let's do that. Why not? Well, it won, but it was not what I had in mind. Alright, let's do the Drunken Master one for Jesus now. Ooh, this looks like a... Nah, actually, this is not good for Drunken Master. That is not. This could work for the Drunken Masters. This could work for the Drunken Masters. Here we go. Okay, so Mao is ruined, and Tian Qin is ruined. I think he's still ruined. Yeah, he is. Okay, neither of them has a leader skill. Now, we definitely need a Tetra because we're not going to have immunity. And let's see here. We need something... How about... How about, yeah, he's not ruined, right? Yeah, he's not ruined. How about this guy? No, that feels cheating. Let's do Mina. There we go. No leader skill, but this looks fun. Hey, have a good night, 8 Voices. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, man. Wow, this defense was so bad. This like really shouldn't even count. This defense, it derped nonstop, and it just like was a bad defense anyway. There you go, guys, though. Almost all 3 stars. 2 of them natural 3 stars, not even 2 aid. Alright, we're going to pick the next winner now. Ninja! Are you still on stream, Ninja? And I guess we'll pick the winner for after that one. There you go, Sim. Oh, Sim and Merrick, but I think I clicked twice, so Merrick would have been number 6, and I think Merrick went to bed, actually. But Ninja, so you get to pick the next team, and then Sim, you'll get to pick the last one after that. OJ, I'll tell you what. I'll do one for you as well, because I know you hang out a lot on both Aces and my stream, and that'll be it. So it's going to be Ninja, Sim, and OJ, and then we're going to be done from there. Ninja says any units. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You say any units. I'm going to click on... Oh, yeah. I thought you were telling me any units. I was like, I'm just going to click on stuff at random. And then if they have runes, we'll use them. Oh, crap. That was legitimately just like clicking at random. This would get slaughtered. This would get absolutely slaughtered. But yeah, bro, you can pick any units whatsoever. You can pick any type of defense, too. I mean, it's Arena. I don't care if I lose. It's just more of a demonstration of different units. No, Konstantinos, you did not win again. Sim and OJ, if you guys know your teams, you can give them to me now as well and give Ninja time to think. Okay, Sim says fight a team that has no sustain using a team that has no damage. Okay, I can do that. Does this count? Well, no, actually the Chow has sustain. And Ninja's got his coming out as well. Hey Nero, good morning. So OJ says a team that only has passives. Well, there's no sustain here, but oh my god. Okay. So Sim says fight against a team that has no sustain using a team that has no damage. Okay, the Zeratu, I couldn't do it against the Zeratu. There's no sustain here. I might be able to do it against this one. So a team that has almost no damage, huh? So my Annabelle has 27 crit rate. Do you count that as almost no damage, or is it still too much? What do you think, Sim? Is the Camilla more damage than you're willing to allow? I mean, it's Camilla. She's not skilled. But no, I think that's probably more damage than you meant. Ninja, I'm still watching for years. You said you're going old school, but I haven't seen it yet, so you've got time. Ooh. I got it. Lucian, Darian, Bella, Vero. Okay, so my Veramos is unruined. My Darian's probably unruined. I'm not even sure who Lucian is, so there's a pretty good chance I don't have him built. The Light Elven Ranger. Yeah, he's not built. Julianne and RTA, I've seen a couple of decent Julianne teams. The stun is really devastating. Julianne overall is kind of underwhelming, but it throws you off because it's so rare. No, I have 3 ninjas. I don't have either the light or the dark. Well, actually, you know what? Hang on. I can do 4 ninjas. It'll be... Can I do... You know... Let's see. Could I... I might be able to do 4 ninjas against this team. Just one of them won't be ruined. Or built. Where's Susano? Where are you, Susano? What's up, Tariq? The Megan's not built, unfortunately. I don't have Julian OJ, but I can definitely build that team or a team like it. Oops. I mean, I can use the Megan if you want, but she's not ruined. Tariq, bro, thank you for the super chat. Tariq says, was playing Red Dead 2 while I was here the entire time, still streaming. Bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Very awesome of you. I'm glad you made it back for the very end also. Wow, okay, there's the Xzandro. And then I think I have a 5-star Garo that I summoned. Here we go. Okay, Ninja, we've got 4 ninjas. This last one, he was a fake 5, but we're going to count him as a 4th ninja. I think I can do this. I actually think this team has a chance, as long as Xzandro's in Will Runes. He's not, so we're going to lose the Xzandro. He does have 99 resistance. He's got 99 resistance. We've got a chance. Yeah, I know there's monsters with no runes. I probably, you know what? I should have taken a Garo speed lead. That was stupid. No, I don't have Han. Han is OP. There's that resistance. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta actually, the Bastette's gonna defense break everybody. All right, can we stun? We got the stun. I think we're okay. Actually, if we get rid of this Ciara, then the Garo can solo. There we go. Ciara's gone. Wow, Bastet killed me. Wow, that Bastet has no accuracy. Whoa. Damn. Okay, let's just go skill 1 here. Can we see a Garo solo? This is going to be tough. If I can get rid of the Juno, there's a small chance. I can't skill 2 though. Okay, nope. I can't kill the Juno. Die. Oh! I actually thought I had a chance at that. I really did. I really thought I had a chance at that. I want to try that again. Different team though. Well, that's like too low. Let's... No shot against the Belinus. Maybe here. Maybe here. Papa Panda, the next stream will be Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which one yet. Why did I do that? Oh my god. That's when you know you're tired. I just dotted a Juno. Like, alright, can I kill it at least? No, I couldn't even kill it because it was the level 1 Garo. Oh my god, it was the level 1 Garo. I know, man. I know. That's all I can say is I know. I keep mixing up which Garo is which, too. At least we got the kill on her this time. Oh, man. Stupid right, Tash. Alright. Okay, Vanessa, you got to go next. Oh, she almost procced me out again. You got Han before Garo, man? That's insane, actually. Obviously, yeah. Obviously before the buff, but still, Han's buff is huge now. You almost bet him to guard. Oh, you would like never forgive yourself if you had actually done that. Han is at least double S tier in RTA now, not just S tier. Alright, we got this now. We got this. We got it. Can't proc your way out of this one. Alright, Ninja's team gets the win. We're going to do OJ's team next and save Sim's team for the last because that'll take the most thought. So OJ wants a team of all monsters that only have passives. In RTA, I would still put Fang as S tier, but he's situational. He's more of a counter pick. Zagir, yeah, exactly. Speed, crit damage, attack. Attack, crit damage, attack if you can, but otherwise speed, crit damage, attack. Alright, so he wants all passives. Now, I want to make it more... I mean, Odin is just going to, like, mow everything down. So, I'm thinking right here we're going to do Tetra for sure to counter that Jean. Oh, there's no CR there. Okay. Oh, you know what? All right. So actually, do I still have that? Here we go. So we do this. Oh, no, I still need... Do I need the Tetra? No, I don't need the Tetra. Yeah, I do need the Tetra. Here you go. This is all passives. But no, I think it's less fun. This is more of a common team. Oh, man, I don't know. I mean, Han is crazy strong now. Not Leo? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Joltan, he works entirely off his passive pretty much. We're going to use the Tetra. We're going to use Amelia. Tell me she's ruined. Okay, good. She's ruined. We're going to use the Melia. And let's see here. The Light Martial Cat's not really so much on a passive because she gives herself crit buff there. And then same thing from Tractor. He's got a passive, but I think what OJ wants to see is monsters whose primary role comes from their passive. So that would actually be Vertihile. Yeah, I think the Vertihile here would do it. Now the question is, can I kill that Miho? And I think I can. No lead skills, right? Halphus! Halphus would be good here. Well, that's... So, Sim, that was the idea I had behind the Joltan and the Melia. You know what? I think I like this. That was my original idea. That's why we brought in the Melia. Zagir, I do see Dover used on his own at times. He's obviously not as good on his own. You really do kind of need a detonator. Tariq, bro! Tariq says, Tractor Halfus. I think we need to do a Tractor Halfus fight after this one. Tariq, bro, we can do one with Tractor and Halfus as well. By the way, guys, this is a nice little Melia showcase for those of you who haven't seen how she works. Melia is another decent counter against Mihos, by the way. And Sim wanted an auto earlier. I could have actually autoed this team for the start, but we'll auto out the rest of the way here. Yeah, I use Melia and TOAH sometimes, especially now that my homunculus is fire. Bryce, I am near the end. Alright, so Tariq, we're going to do that Tractor Halfus as well. Tell me... Sim, I always tell people she doesn't need a buff. Okay, I think, you know what? I think we can do Tractor Halfus here. We need to drop you and you. And we can use... Are you runed? He is runed. And Halfus, I just pulled Halfus. I haven't even gotten to use him much yet. So here we go. Obviously, this uses an LD4 and a couple of Nat4s, but no Nat5s in this team. And we are going up against the Nephthys, and I'm pretty sure it's going to work. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure it's going to work. As long as we can keep the Melia protected, I think we're okay. Melia is really going to be the key here. Nephthys derping, I'm not going to lie, the Nephthys derps are helping quite a bit here. I had to say it. But no, we're good. We're good. Let's protect that Melia again. Add some more dots to the Neph, or just kill the Neph. There we go. No Larkian. Technically, the Triton could strip the Halfus while he's in invincibility. I mean, that Triton will be max accuracy, so... Man, Melia's missing everything. There you go. We can auto from here, though. Now that the Nephthys is gone, we can auto. But for, there we go. For people who struggle with Arena and certain types of comps, just to point out here, none of these monsters are in my top tier of runes. Now, granted, even my lower tiers of runes probably stronger than a lot of people have, but I mean, I think the Tractor's like 160 speed. Melia is just runed in like leftover despair runes for TOA. I'll show you actually the stats here. Now, the Halfus is in garbage runes for a Halfus, guys. For a Halfus. These are garbage runes. I didn't have the ability to give him resistance, so he's not in despair. He's actually in a broken set. Doesn't have enough HP, has way too much speed. This is like one of the worst runed Halfuses in the game. And I just pulled him a few weeks ago, so I need to really start farming for him because I just didn't have those types of runes. So here's the Melia. You can see these are runes. I think most people can probably come somewhere close to this. It's using a crit damage slot 4, or crit rate, excuse me, slot 4, not grinded. This rune's actually grinded, but yeah, not my best runes. The Tractor, again, we're in Vampire Indoor. I'm not even in Revenge or Nemesis. He does have good defense, but no crit rate. So, you know, just to give you guys an idea, it is possible even, and I mean, I'm not in Guardian right now. Actually, I'm only in, well, I'm in the top 1%. Sim, bro! Sim with the super chat says, watching this makes me want to give Tetra some love, except my love is limited, and I'm not sure who to take away for it. Runes. Okay, bro, so stroke your Tetra like you stroke your meat. Wait, that came out wrong. Completely wrong. No, seriously, bro, man. Tetra is so good. She is so good. Yeah, that one actually, that came out exactly how I I said what I meant to say, but I probably wouldn't have said it on a shorter stream. So, but man, give your Tetra all your love. All right, so I think the last one left is actually Sim's challenge, and he said to find a team that has almost no damage and fight a team that has no sustain. All right, let's see. So we've got no sustain here. Actually, this one will work. Actually, a team... Sim, didn't I just do your challenge? Like, look at this team I just did. This was a team with no damage. Literally, it's Halphus, Melia. I guess the tractor has damage. I guess we could take the tractor out and nerf it further. Ooh, what about you? Are you ruined, bro? Are you ruined? What's the monster I had in mind? Man, do I have anything ruined that has, like, literally just no damage that still can contribute to a team? How to build a second Amarna? Honestly, I don't know that I would build a second one. His main use is PvE. But if you're going to build him, you definitely want one on Violent. And then I would probably just do one super tanky and one in an offensive build. Ninja, I can't believe after you watched me do your Guild War, you want me to do some RTA. But maybe on maybe Monday or Tuesday we could do some. Depending which day I stream, Monday or Tuesday. I'll probably stream... I have to check my calendar, but Monday or Tuesday we could do some on the next stream. Okay, no damage. No, Cameron's got damage. Ergar's got damage. Ashubal's got no damage, but this would be pretty garbage. Well, she's really got no damage because she has no runes. Oh, Onyx! Onyx. He's got... I think he's got no damage. I don't know what his damage is. I have no idea what his damage is, and I've wanted to try him for a while, so... Tariq, I think my Raccoon is de-runed right now. Let me check. He might have runes. He might. And if he does, I'll use him. Where? He's got to be higher on the list, actually. Yeah, here we are. No runes. Okay, I want to see what the Onyx does. He'd be better against a team with a light monster. Sim, she can tibia... man, I don't know. She's... That's not direct damage, though. It's not direct damage. But alright, we'll change the Melia. I just have to check my calendar and make sure that I'm good for that night. Alright, how about this? Alright, I have no idea what the gargoyle's gonna do, but we're gonna just find out. Whoa, okay, this is a loss. Or is it? Well, no, Larkian, I know what he does. I mean, I don't know how much damage he does. Well, okay, if Melanus didn't proc 15,000 times... All right, can we do it without Fran? I don't have aerial. Oh, the strip. Oh no, I don't think the Halphus is coming back from this. The Halphus is not coming back from this. Oh yeah, that's GG. Okay, that's GG. So Bryce, twins basically, or any heavy multi-hitter. Okay, that Xing She is ruined too well. I can't do it against that team. So you said only no sustain, not that it has to be limited damage. So we're going to take out the Halphus. Man, if only Abelio... Actually, Abelio would... Tariq, you might be a little bit behind on stream. What do I have? Oh, Arnold. Well, Arnold doesn't do any damage. He does HP damage, but I know it's not what you mean. Okay, we're going to go back to what I was originally thinking of then. I think this is fair because they do no damage. They reflect, but they don't do... Oh, he's strong. It's the other one I want. What's up, Eric? Yeah, we're on our very last... we're on the very end right now. No, I don't have 3 hours left. I don't. Oh, man. I think we're dead. I don't know. So you don't want to awaken your Abigail just in case you wind up using her in Necro. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. Well, it won't work on auto. It might work on manual. Might work on manual. Let's try it again. That's such a waste because I won't even use the rest of those arena invitations, but, you know, why not? I think this can be done on manual. I have never used the Fire Panda in RTA, definitely not. I have, I've used it in Guild War a couple of times. But mine is not skilled up, so that makes it hard to use when he's not skilled up. Zagir, I do think Arena needs something different, but I don't know off the top of my head like what I would like to see change. I don't really want to see them add more towers, so I'm not sure what the best way would be. Yeah, I can kill Juno with this comp. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. She's going to take a lot of damage from the Joltan. I mean, yes, Kim, yes, Sim, but they're there for like, it's still unique. I mean, come on, you gotta give me that one. RTA tag team matchup? You mean like I'm not sure what you meant. Oh, a new idea, like... Oh, I know what you mean. Like on stream? Yeah, we could do something like that. I guess I should heal, huh? All right, Sim. I might try something like what you have in mind again on another stream. You have yet to get a Joltan, man. Tariq, that actually sucks. Joltan is so important. I know Mr. Astroglider's in the same boat as you. All right, I'm gonna do the dumbest thing I've done yet. I'm gonna do one RTA match, and then I really am gonna wrap the stream up from here. Me doing RTA right now seems like a really bad idea. But we're gonna do one RTA match, win or lose. This is it. Oh, am I going to lose to a C2? Oh, yucky. Took my vigor, huh? Alright, so let's go Bulwark for sure. And I guess Vela. Oh, that freaking Sekhmet. This is not a C2 comp. What the hell? Alright, so we're going to pull the Rika. And I think we're just going to pull the Demon. If he drafts Ganny here, I lose. If he doesn't draft Ganny, I've got a shot. He could pull Tessarian and ban the Velajul. That would be just about as bad. Okay, I can deal with that. Numa, bro. It feels like it, but no, this is the very end of the stream right here. This is it. We're wrapped up on the stream right now. No, Altair, there won't be any rage. He's got a solid team. It's that if he's got the rune quality that I expect, then that's a Guardian player who's just pushing up now. Right about that, yes, Sim. It is, yeah. I think 8 hours and a few minutes was my longest before this. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this to start. Missing that strip really hurt me. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that proc, too. Oh, he resisted the stun. And she stunned nothing. Oh, man. This was very winnable, man. If I don't miss the strip on that Molly, I probably win this. Like I said, this was very winnable. I got unlucky with the strip. I'm not sure I've procced yet either, have I? Like, legitimately, I don't know if I've procced. Alright, yeah, I want a rematch, though. I'm telling you, I should have won that one. Well, I won't say should have, but it was very winnable. Ah, different guy. Alright. Magnum is ruined, yeah. Here's the Magnum runes. He's basically anti-cleave. Oh, that's interesting. Hey MP, how you doing? Huh. Yeah, Zagir, you don't need any speed on him. All right, win or lose, this one is definitely it. Wow, I thought when I started an EU-friendly stream, I'd be done much earlier. Yeah, I'll check after this one. I don't think so, Martin. I don't think he's needed for this one. No, that's normal. That's what makes Hathor so broken. Yeah, it's strip sleep. She, like, basically never misses. That's why she's so broken, is the strip on her skill, too. Nice resistance by the Vertihile. Removing the strip off her skill 2. No, it's the strip on the skill 2 that's the problem, not the sleep. More than anything else, the strip on the skill 2 needs to go away. I could hit one stun somewhere. It wouldn't even balance Hathor. Honestly, removing the strip on her skill 2 would bring her down to a triple S monster. That's it. I mean, she'd still be broken. She'd just be slightly less broken. No, I understand. I was just commenting on the other part. Actually, I don't even know why I'm fucking around with this. I hate fighting Hathor so much. There is nothing more frustrating than fighting Hathor. It's the whole kit, man. She takes your entire team out of play for 3 turns. I mean, she takes your entire team out of play for 3 turns. It's so broken. There's nothing else in the game that can do that to you. Or even come close, other than maybe Dark Ryu. But Dark Ryu can't set himself up. What am I doing there? Wow. Okay. I lost this one. Yeah, in RTA, Hathor is picked in something like 56% of all matches. She's just by so far and away the most broken monster in the game. It's a joke. Well, it's after hours. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can't catch a break. I really can't catch a break. Zero stuns. Wow, so Rika can't stun anything, but Molong is a stun machine. No heal block. Alright, yeah. This is not my day here. Zero activations. It wasn't even a resistance, it just didn't activate. Nice. I don't, Tariq. I just never got into it. Zero activations again. Not even a resistance, just zero activations. I mean, come on. Infinite procs. You know what? Screw this. All right, I'm done. I am done. This is not it. So Papa Panda, Hathor should be Vio Will, Speed HP, and aim for 85 accuracy. Yeah. Wow. So guys, I was like right on the edge of G2. Altair, bro! Altair says, congrats on the longest stream. It's been fun. Altair, bro, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. Very awesome of you. And, yeah, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then Papa Panda, yes, it should be Vio, Will, Speed HP, and aim for 85 accuracy. That's exactly it. And Larkian, you asked about Hathor and Succubi. So the thing with the Hathor Succubus team is you're not going to have the strip. So you really want to have a lot of strip with Hathor. And things like Lauren, you see a lot of Dianas with Hathor. Ganny obviously doesn't strip but just resets and everything. Oh, you posted 2 RTA matches? Where? Oh, okay. When making BJR5 team, how much did you farm on riffs for the fight runes, and which ones did you craft? So you got to remember that you really don't need very good fight runes at all. Especially now with artifacts. So I mean, basically your Lauren needs 2 or 3 decent runes, and your Jansen needs 2 or 3 decent runes, and then everything else is just craft low. Yeah, I mean, I happen to have more fight runes because I had farmed for it, but you honestly don't need much. I think a lot of my Jansen runes aren't even plus 15. He's like the only monster I have that's not plus 15. But yeah, I mean, for... Let's see, is he? Okay, he is... Oh, there you go, but it's a 5-star. He is plus 15, but he's also overkill. He doesn't need anywhere near this much. You could craft mid-fight runes. I'd probably do high because the 4... I don't know. I don't know if 4 or 5... I would craft high, but just remember that you don't need overkill. Like, for Jansen, all you really need is 1 6-star. It doesn't matter if it's rare with terrible subs. You need a 6-star HP and a 6-star defense. That's enough. For Lauren, you just need a 6-star HP or a 6-star defense, and that should be enough. The rest of the runes need to have some subs on them, of course, but... Like, I'm just saying, you don't need a ton. You don't need to overkill. Rare runes, bad stats, it's fine. It really doesn't take much rune quality. So Juno wouldn't go that well with Hathor because she couldn't strip while the monsters are sleeping. The most effective Hathor teams I fight are single target strip. But you do see a lot of Chiwu Hathor for the speed lead. I find those teams slightly easier, though. It's the single target strippers that just break down all of your monsters one by one, because ultimately, if you're bringing in, let's say I even draft double immunity. If they strip both my immunity monsters, and then Ganny resets me, and then Hathor sleeps the other one, it's GG. So it's like you can't bring in enough immunity. But if you put all your eggs in one AoE strip basket, and the wrong monster resists, then you're in trouble. So, like, if you come in with Juno, but the Veligil resists you, the Veligil might wind up putting immunity up. That's where the single target strippers give you more flexibility. Alright, guys, that is it for today's stream. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Altair, thank you again for the super chat. Tariq, Sim, thank you guys both. Thank you to the new channel members, Papa Panda and Ninja. And, of course, Ninja, thank you for letting me do your Guild War. Sim, thank you very much for that super chat as well. Have a good night, bro. I wound up keeping you up later than I thought I would. But on that note, guys, have a good night. Sim, thank you again. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. Good night, Papa Panda.